Yo, what up? Shine on You Crazy Diamond's a long ass song, man. I love Shine on You Crazy Diamond. Such a good song. Such a good song. I gotta say though, I think if I ever did go out west and we went back to this hat, because I love this hat. It's my favorite Jaime hat. Doing the shoulder length hair, I think I'd go back to it. Whether I do white or to keep it blonde. I like it. I like it a lot. I miss our hat a lot. I think it makes a lot of sense right now too, because it covers his fucking face. All right. Shine on you, crazy diamond. Yo, what up, Wombax? On you, crazy diamond. No. On you, crazy. Even just like this looks pretty good. Boom, boom. So hard not to kill these dogs in Armadillo after Michael. Turn on you, crazy diamond. I do feel like maybe like tan pants might have been the better choice for this outfit, but I don't know. I feel like it would have clashed too much with the jacket, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's me and Pruitt looking at Malone. God, should I do the gunslinger walk today for the full me? I use this walk on Jeremiah Silverspoon though, and so I feel like I can't. feel like I can't, man. It's the Silver Spoon Silver Spoon's a patent at Gunslinger. Yeah, I'll turn it on every time it's brought up. That's better. Oh.
Somebody's already going.
Who's going?
Speedy also sent a tip. Thorn's already responding and on her way to Siska.
Wallaby kid. Dude, with the blonde hair, he really does look a bit like Wallaby, like this. Okay, skunk. Skunk, that was. All right, you ready to? You want to head out? I guess east.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna continue to lay my head out west, though.
Till Malone wakes up.
Yeah.
That's fair. The Del Lobos left tequila and shot glasses this morning for a branch.
I think they're funny, huh?
It was in a note. The note, somebody moved it inside.
I left my horse out east, so I'll just go to the stable in Blackwater.
Okay. What time is your senior meeting?
59 minutes.
Does that have to keep you from getting shot for 59 minutes?
Yeah.
That's a lot to ask.
It is. Might fool around and end up in a coma.
You trying to avoid the meeting?
No. I should see how the bowler hat looks on Ruth nowadays. Yeah, with the hair. The hat works with the scars, I know. It really does. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stare at the back of your head.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry. I had to make that as weird as possible. I don't know why. I need like 2 seconds. Do you think you stare at the back of people's heads on dates?
don't think so, but I don't really know.
Benny was telling me all these things. He was telling me all these pros to dates, and I told him I could just do that not being on a date. And then he told me you had to spend money. And I said, that sounds like a con. And so right now, you have not changed my position on dates whatsoever.
I don't know. I feel like you spend money pretty easily anyway.
That's not true.
How much do you pay for things when you buy them off of people?
I get people to buy me things.
Do you?
Yeah?
I'm trying to think. Have I ever bought you anything?
No, you've never bought me anything. Do you think I'm pretty on the inside?
You're still a pretty boy, inside and outside.
Oh, okay. A lot of screenshots? No, it was part of the music. Girls on Film is the song. Can't believe Brooks is blatantly lying. True. I can't believe it either. I guess I'm just a freak. Say it. I need to stay.
Oh, stable.
Yeah.
Forgot.
I guess I'm just a freak. Say it. Dude, I miss you sometimes, man. You think I'm a freak. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, Bert. What up? Dude, I'm committed, man. I'm laying my head and waking up in Armadillo every fucking day until Malone's back around. Plus, you know what? It's probably good that we have one single lawman out in Armadillo at least. At least I could send in a tip if I see like somebody like the Del Lobos or somebody wanted. Come on, serious. Gunslinger Ruth, guarding as sheriff.
It's Clementine.
I saw the red reps.
Clementine and Desmond, I think that is. I don't know, I can only tell when he's with Rook. But he always wears all brown like that. Rook is just obvious that it's her. But Rip was just talking to them.
Yeah, it seemed very well communicated during that. If you want to check the tip lines, I'm going to check the tailor shop.
Of course you are.
I know, man. I can't get over that too, man. It's crazy to me. Yo, Vesper, they ain't get to the sub that Captain Huzzah. Dude, Fork is so cursed for summers. I love this outfit, chat. I might fuck around with it and polish it up a bit. Yo, what up, Tank? Dude, Tank, I gotta say this, man. I loved our interaction. I've been really excited to meet with you again on Jabas, man. Chat, I'm torn. I feel like this. Doing that like flasher blue tie and the Malone black coat, I think could look really good. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to fuck around with this and make this a more permanent outfit. I know we really do. We've talked about that a few times. I'm gonna fuck around with this real quick. Alright, let's see. See how this looks at least. We can just remake the old one if we don't like it. The fuck is ties? Yeah, same. It'll be interesting. It's like, it really is like a mix of like run down. It's interesting, actually. It's a mix of like run down meets fancy. It's like a mix of worn and not worn. Yo, Isma Bay, they ain't getting a sub to Tank. Dude, I know. If it makes you feel any better, Bert, I almost wanted to. You weren't there last night. Like, you logged afterwards, but I was gonna RP going and getting a red tie for you. I was gonna RP buying a red tie for you, man. I was like, damn, he's wearing a blue tie. I'm excited. Wallaby's out today, man. I'm excited for that storyline, to be honest. There's no white and blue, huh? Yeah, dude, the amount of times I get fucked over going and making new outfits, man. I'm surprised I've never been caught by DiCenzo's making a new outfit, honestly. Blown away I've never been caught by DiCenzo's making a different outfit. Absolutely blown away. Feel like that it looks a bit better. Just spoke it into existence. I've said it plenty of times before, but you know what? It could happen. Look, more power to him. I'll take getting caught in a clothing store, man. Fine by me. I'm a sneaky son of a bitch when it comes to clothing stores. Bum, 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 bum. It's literally just the same outfit I made the other day, just with a different coat and shirt. Tabas's one weakness and bullets. Don't like this shirt. Well, I don't want to do a clean shirt. That's what I'm torn about. I don't want to do like a super clean shirt. I mean, that doesn't look horrible. I suppose. Doing like a black shirt. I don't do a lot of black shirts. You had the black and blue. And then these colors go together. Not horrible. Yeah, I'm curious about something. If I can find it. I kind of want to do this. The purple in this. The purple in this goes with the purple in this. It kind of goes with it. And it's just like our normal old hat. Because I think the old hat we used to do, unfortunately, our OG hat is, it's red. It's got a red band. Unfortunately. Do we do flat cap or do we do the OG hat? Do we do a variant of our OG hat? Could do this. What neckwear do we do? Do we do this with it? That doesn't look horrible. I don't remember what bandana we do with this outfit. I'm gonna do this one. Love. I kinda want to do this, bro. Having a purple here and purple there, and the blue pants, I kinda want to do it. Especially when I want to be an armadillo. I don't know why. Yeah, I kinda want to do it. I'm gonna be an armadillo a bit anyway, man. Might as well. Fuck it. Alright. There you go. Alright. Perfect. West. Armadillo, Saint Denis. I messed up that spelling, but that's fine. Don't matter anyway. Only I see it. It definitely won't tilt me into remaking this outfit. For Saint Denis, fam, take the tie off. This is our first outfit with like a lot of black in it too, ain't it? "9 a.m. Go out in the west.
I met a marshal.
What?
She was here.
Where'd
I
she
didn't
go?
know she was a marshal. She left with a shit ton of cash for cash, alone out west, searching for him. She wouldn't. I didn't know she was a marshal till she was leaving.
What the fuck?
It was, yeah, the real.
Oh, that's good then.
Aye.
Hey.
Plenty of
G'day.
this. How you doing, Ruth?
Hey,
What the fuck happened to your face?
I got shot.
Yeah.
I was in a coma.
Oh, welcome to the club.
So it's noticeable, huh?
Yeah, you
I
look
was more
fucking
noticing
ugly.
your hair, but that's just me.
I can't call you a pretty boy anymore, I'm afraid.
Alright, well, you know. Suppose.
Hang on, am I being insensitive?
No, it's okay.
I mean,
It's
the vest was the
been
first thing I
really
noticed. Yeah, this is a wonderful vest.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Mine was the hair, but yeah, I was like, you're growing your
And
hair
the hair
out.
was second, yeah.
Yeah, I got shot in the face by the Wallaby Kid and was in a coma.
At least you know why.
Yeah.
I only know why I got shot because they kidnapped McAllister after me.
I guess I'm okay. Feeling alright.
I'm glad to hear it.
That's good.
It's the first hour of what I've had outside of Strawberry in a week.
I got shot in Strawberry yesterday.
There's been no trouble there all week.
I
What are you
stepped
talking
foot.
about?
No, I stepped foot in Strawberry yesterday and got shot.
Yeah, they tried to kidnap a deputy in front of all of us.
Yeah, they
Jesus.
tried to kidnap.
Jesus.
They took Pruitt and a civilian hostage, robbed them both, and said, "Okay, now I'm taking Pruitt to Tumbleweed to go rob the Tumbleweed sheriff's office." And I said, "No, I can't let you do that." And then they shot me in the chest.
Oh, I'm going to offer you all
Jesus
some
Christ.
very good advice for life in the county.
Yeah, go for
Get
it.
up earlier and go to sleep before they open the gates to the fucking asylums.
It's all right, we shot them all
Thank
down.
you, Stone. That's sound advice.
I mean, yeah, occasionally some fucking shit happens before 10 p.m. But for the most part, I'm fucking helping old ladies cross the road.
It's a valuable
Cats
civic
out of
service.
fucking
you're doing.
trees.
I think we're in the same boat pretty much as well. Yeah, I was like, keep.
Yeah, I'm just
Me
before
fans
it
for domestic
gets...
violence.
Yeah,
Forget.
yeah.
2 fucking years, shot twice.
Ruth, how long is that meeting you're at? Long time, right?
It's
About an hour, innit?
37 minutes.
No, like
Okay,
how long
that's-
will it take?
Oh, God only knows.
Depends how long I argue for, but I'm pretty fucking tired. Last
Can
one
you
I went
argue for over 2 hours?
to. Why do I need to? What's it worth?
Would make me feel better.
I can give it a go.
Thanks.
Why?
Yeah, valid question, why?
Doesn't matter.
Any news about Malone?
He's still in a coma.
Yeah, I've been staying out in Armadillo. He's out. He's in the medical tents in Armadillo. So, been laying my head out there. Then travel out east, and then I go back out west to lay my head.
Alright, you're not leaving Pruitt alone in Saint Denis, are you?
No, I'm gonna tell him.
Right.
Well, right now he's alone in Saint Denis. Yes.
I mean, I'm not even sure I've met him, but it worries me.
Pruitt
widen
is
him.
Pruitt's like me, but less fashionable and less
Yeah.
pretty.
You can't say that anymore, Ruth.
No, I still got him beat.
Really?
He
Yeah.
does. He does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, he definitely shouldn't be left alone with the meatball marionettes then.
Yeah, they don't like him.
No, they don't.
I mean, they don't like anyone.
No, they really don't.
My last conversation was basically, fuck you, fuck this, fuck that, suck my dick, fuck you.
Any of you guys drank Dr. Peepers?
Dr. Peepers.
What? No.
What?
Oh God.
Well, here's the thing. The Bastille, I go to the Bastille pretty often because of, well, not because I enjoy the food or the drinks, because honestly, they're pretty bad. It's because Drew Peters runs it. And Drew Peters is quite the fascinating man. Me, Malone, and Pruitt, we have like a rivalry with him. Well, we went in there, and he sold the blandest chicken stew in the world, but he told me he's trying to get some Dr. Peepers in. And I'm excited to try some Dr. Peepers. I'm going to be stocking the offices with them as soon as he gets them in stock. He said they're very hard to get.
What's it made from?
Yeah.
No
what is
clue.
it? Right. Well, you can try it first and let us
I'm
know.
going to try it first, yep.
He
I'll
definitely
stick to
wouldn't
me
poison
rum.
it. Give it to you.
No, he definitely wouldn't. Dude, Bert.
You carry jalapenos.
No?
You should always carry jalapenos.
Why is that?
Why?
Makes everything better.
Drew
Even with
Peters
herbal.
is selling Dr. Peepers. The manliest soda
Oh, right. Okay.
is what me and Pruitt want to start calling it.
That's strange advice, but
The manliest drink
Is
known to
it
man.
like
Dr. Peepers
It's
10.
so hot it like burns your tongue, so everything just tastes the same.
I mean, I don't know what kind of jalapenos you're having, but they're fucking delicious.
Chad, I really like this outfit. Holy shit.
Oh, I'm such a sucker.
This actually
spice.
works for being in the West super well,
I mean, I
and
usually
works for
stuff
being
one
in
in
the
me
East.
banana as well.
Yeah, but- What?
Me breakfast banana, that is.
pepper, banana pepper.
I mean, I can't say eating rum, that's for afternoons.
Okay.
What's wrong with you lot?
Yeah, there's law here.
I wouldn't look to them, they're acting
How you doing?
peculiar.
How you doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Doing okay.
Got a package here for you if I can just get a signature.
Should I look into it real quick? You
No, I'm not.
Alright, perfect. I'll look into it. Alright. Got some rum, carrots, some sugar, cigars, and some meat. Is there a... Okay. Oh, yeah, I could sign it. Where do you want me to sign this paper?
There you are. If you just flip through the pages there, you'll find a contract on the back for Blackwater Sheriff Office.
Mr. Williams.
How are you? Damn, you don't look too good, actually.
Oh, you should have seen me a week ago.
Good night, everyone.
Shit, I got lucky enough not to end up in your shoes yesterday at that strawberry shootout.
Fucking hell, I slept right through it.
You did?
Yeah. Been stuck in the lodge for, well, since, what, Thursday? Was it? Thursday night, I think.
Oh, that's shit.
Assuming-
I'm glad you got away, though. Don't want to read your name in the newspaper.
Nah.
Assuming I just...
Alright, I'm heading back to the docks. Good to see you, Williams.
Yeah, of course, likewise.
And
I'll see
you
you
too.
around.
Glad to see you on your feet.
And good to see you too, Stone.
Yeah, sorry about the loss of Pretty.
That's okay. Alright, I got it signed up for you.
Appreciate that.
Do I owe you anything?
No, it's covered.
Alright, perfect. Alright, let me pick this crate up.
I'll get it.
Oh, I got it.
Door open already?
Thank you. You wanna come in, or?
No. I'm just making sure you got everything.
Thank you.
All right then. Y'all have a good night. Be safe.
You as well.
You too.
So what do you think?
What?
Well, the outfit.
I like it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I went for City Meets West.
I can see that.
See?
Oh, the tie, yeah.
You know, if I'm in the city.
Mm.
City Meets West.
You always think every part of your outfit.
Well, yeah, if I'm gonna be on an armadillo, I need something. You ready for this? Oh.
What? And it's purple.
Yeah. Goes with the purple on the hat.
Mm-hmm. It's a good outfit.
I mean, I know it is. It's me. I make good outfits, typically. Can't remember the last bad outfit I made.
I don't know, the one you were wearing yesterday.
What was I wearing yesterday?
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I don't even remember.
Well, it's similar to this. I was about to say bullshit, if I'm remembering correctly. Civilian return. I like that we can give shit back to civilians, man.
You're not gonna go pick them up, right?
No. Unless I have to.
Have to.
Howdy.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing okay. How about yourself?
I'm doing okay.
That is good.
Oh my god, with filled water. I never come to Blackwater, man.
Hey, Ruth.
Hey.
Did
not
you ever
Ruth.
put your statement in for what happened to you? Especially,
No, I didn't.
Are you going to?
I guess. Sure.
Okay.
If I have to, yeah, sure.
You should.
Okay. I should probably start heading this way. I should probably start heading towards that place.
Howdy,
Towards
is,
where?
Liz,
Oh.
is Stone in there?
He just
You
left.
just missed him.
What? Is that you, Ruth?
Yeah. Sure is.
I'm Brooks, too. Hey, howdy, everybody.
Howdy.
Is Benny around?
Not sure. I
Okay.
got shot yesterday.
Okay.
He
Did you
did.
get looked at?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I'm technically on leave of absence, so.
Okay.
Sorta.
I got a question.
I might have an answer.
It's a medical question, and it's not about me.
Okay.
If somebody has stitching in their stomach,
Correct.
they can't drink alcohol, correct?
Not correct.
Okay.
So it depends on if there's internal damage or if they're on pain medication. Because the alcohol interacts with that. And if, say, they, I don't know, got their kidney nicked, then they don't want to be on alcohol or caffeine.
Okay. So I couldn't hear the entirety of the conversation, but
Mhm.
somebody allegedly
Mhm.
got shot in the stomach,
Mhm.
and the internal stomach area, I guess, I don't know the medical terms, got stitched.
Okay.
And because of that, well, they're now in a coma,
Oh, okay.
and I was said that they can't drink until the stitching is healed.
Well, if they're in their coma, they're not going to be drinking.
Yeah, but as
Alcohol.
soon as they get out of the coma, they're gonna drink.
No.
Well, yes.
They shouldn't. No.
But
they
like,
will.
how long would it take? How long would you say while they're in a coma?
Well, everyone heals differently. I would say it depends on. I mean, I would assume if the outside stitching is healed, then the inside stitching is healed as well. So if there's internal damage and they're on pain medication, they should not be drinking. That being said, internal damage heals pretty fast. Your body's pretty resilient. So I would say until the stitches come out externally, and we're sure that it is healed internally and they're no longer on pain medication, then yes, they shouldn't be drinking.
Okay.
Nor should they be on duty.
Well, I mean, they can't be on duty in a coma.
Well, you're saying when they get out, they're going to drink.
100%.
Is this a sheriff? Because if it's a sheriff, I can't do anything about that. If it's that particular person.
Oh.
Where we're going.
I spoke too much.
If anyone's going anywhere.
I know exactly
Send an
who it is.
update for everybody at once.
Oh,
Cash, did the marshal find you?
I seen all these at the mine earlier.
Marshall did
Had
find him.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Deep.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Bonjour,
Alright.
bonjour.
How's everybody doing?
So,
Ready.
Ruth, what you can do is make him wear mittens so he can't hold a bourbon glass.
Ruth is looking like Weller over here.
Yeah, what the hell?
The
Well, this
Weller
is my-
hat, the old
yeah.
Weller hair.
Well, this is the thing. So, my normal hat, okay? My normal hat is like Weller's, almost identical, but with a red band. So, because I have a purple vest, I took Weller's hat.
I do
I
like
see.
the vest.
Oh yeah, it's a good look.
Well, I felt, I felt like for the city,
Your pants are really tight, though. I'm just gonna point that out.
well, you know what?
I mean, if you got it, flaunt it, I guess. Reference?
Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Why you guys always walk around? Wait a minute, I seen something like that.
Hi, Ruth.
Hello, Cleo. How are you?
How are you doing? I'm good. I'm going to the bank.
I'm
I'm gonna go around.
Liz is looking for you at the
Sorry.
office.
Oh.
How's your date?
My day or my date?
Date.
The date was good. We didn't really get to do much of the actual date, but we ended up just spending a bunch of time. We were supposed to both be off duty, but we didn't go off duty. We both ended up just having to.
So you like Benny, huh?
Yeah, I like Benny. He's nice. Do you not like Benny?
Well, no, I think Benny's amazing.
Yeah, Benny is amazing. I also got asked out by Slacks, but then I dropped him.
How much do you like Benny?
What sort of question is that?
I'm just asking.
We've been on one date. I don't know. He's very nice, and I think he's a great deputy, and he's a good person.
What kind of intentions do you have with Benny?
I'm gonna steal him away and make him a criminal.
I'm gonna be sending a very strongly worded telegram to Malone, so when he wakes up, he knows.
Why would you think I had bad intentions with Benny?
No, I'm just asking your genuine intentions.
My genuine intentions? I don't even know what that means. It was my first ever date.
I'm making conversation, okay?
You're interrogating.
I've
me.
never gone on a date, so I'm asking. What are your intentions with Benny?
You should ask out, Brooks.
No.
Yeah. Why not?
The minute I'm no longer a deputy is when I'll open myself up to marriage.
What? I wasn't talking about marriage. I was
Well, I mean,
talking about
all
dating.
roads lead to marriage eventually.
Do they? So
And
you date
well,
one
unless
person- does everyone
unless you
have to
just
marry
fuck a
Benny?
woman, that's what I used to do when I was bounty hunter. One night stands. That's the way to do it.
What's a one night stand?
Well,
Do you stand on people, Ruth?
no, God, no. I stand vertically on them.
Stand vertically on people. That's horrible. That's cruel.
I think I messed that one up. Either way, my point is,
You mean horizontal?
I meant horizontally. Same difference. You know what I mean?
I think that's called lying on people.
Well, yeah, either way, my point. I care a lot for Benny. Okay. You know, I raised him as a deputy, basically. Okay, so I'm just making sure everything's good. I just care a lot about him.
I don't have any horrible intentions with Benny. I like spending time with him.
Okay.
And I think he's a good person, and I hope that he thinks I'm a good person.
I think he cares about you a lot.
A lot? What have you heard?
I don't know.
Yeah, now you gotta tell me the gossip. What have you heard?
Well, he was telling me about dates and the pros and cons of dating, and he couldn't list a con, so I think that means he likes you a lot.
That's good.
Okay, I just care about him, so.
Me too.
All right. Well, enjoy the bank.
Yes.
I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Okay, bye.
Payback stirring. Brooks is standing in the middle of the road. I'm starting to think maybe it did too. Okay. I think it's still crazy to also before I forget, we have a meeting with Bradshaw, and we have a meeting with the Lobos on Jabas. I don't know if it will do it tonight. Chat, we're 32 away from 1K subs. Is there any tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers? I do not think Weller when I see this set. I think James Kelly when I see this set. I can't even remember Weller's old airman. Is that cheek? Still scarred. Bad. Hello.
Hey, sorry. You right?
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I was just doing a little round. I don't like sitting still for too long.
Fair enough. If I ever told you I think your guns are really pretty.
No, thank you.
The Litchfield and the, is it a Schofield or an, yeah, it's a Schofield, right? Can't tell.
Yeah, it's a Schofield.
They look pretty.
Thanks. Surprised I haven't been robbed from me yet. I'm sure my time will come.
Well, probably, but somebody will probably try eventually.
Yeah. You roll the dice enough times, you're going to come up short.
Yeah. Fair enough. How have you been? It's been a while.
It has been a very long time, actually.
I still remember when I was a cadet, and if I remember correctly, I was working at the Blackwater Saloon, and you came in and ordered fucking food.
Yes.
And a drink.
Yep. Gosh, how long ago was that? It's been a while.
4 months ago now.
Jeez.
That's for sure.
Did Cash already leave?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he left already.
Did he start heading towards the meeting?
Yes.
I believe so.
Not too long ago, though. Like, literally a couple of minutes ago.
Alright. Thank you. Thanks, Sirius.
Ow. I'm going to Valentine. I can ride with you part of the way. Where's your meeting?
Past Valentine.
Thought Cash said about Fort Wallace.
Yeah, it's at Wallace, so it's right past Valentine. Is Cash at? I'm gonna check telegrams. See if he just started moving. Nah. Over here. God damn it, Cash. I'm not gonna be able to catch up to him at all, dude. Howdy. Howdy, sir. Server. Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Hey.
Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I just saw you on the wagon.
I'm not all right. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I saw you on the wagon. I was gonna see if you wanted to go to the meeting together.
Does my face look okay?
Yeah, I cursed, bro. This meeting is cursed, man. Holy shit. This meeting's gonna keep getting rescheduled. I blame Ruth. I blame Wallaby. So, fuck you for trying to blame me, man. Yeah, blame Benny. If Benny wouldn't have scheduled the service, I wouldn't have gotten picked up. Which means Wallaby wouldn't have been able to grab me that day. Maybe I should do a ponytail. I should honestly just cut the hair. Now that I'm starting to get back on duty again. But I do like the long hair with this hat, man. Have a good night, Vesper. Your face looks great, sir.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That wagon is, as far as I can tell, in hell now. So, if you don't mind, I need to pick one up so I can pick up Hurst.
Yeah, you wanna hop on? I could take you to go back to the wagon.
Yeah, we could all go together as well. If you would like.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm taking cash to go to wagon.
Okay.
Hey, Brooks.
Yeah.
What are you working on right now?
I was gonna head to Valentine.
For work?
Yeah.
Why don't you join us?
Ooh.
Okay.
Unless you don't want to go to a senior meeting.
I don't really have anything else going on.
Ooh.
I just got a funny feeling it's going to be relevant to you, you know, soon. A very funny feeling that, you know, I can read, you know, between the lines or read the actual lines of what people write about you.
I didn't even get to put
So if
my
this meeting,
feedback.
if it had been postponed one more day, I suspect you might be there.
Okay.
So might as well join.
All right.
And if somehow I'm wrong and I've misread the situation, I apologize sincerely, but I trust that I'm not.
All right.
Oh, there's Stone. I wonder if Stone wants to come.
Yeah, Stone should come with us, actually.
I can grab the wagon.
Well, so I need to pick up Kate from Strawberry. Hey, Stone.
He's gonna need a wagon.
Yeah, I'm coming, Sheriff.
You're going to the senior meeting?
I was gonna get him a wagon and take him, unless one of y'all want to take him in a wagon. Okay.
He has a Schofield, I
I
think.
imagine you'll take care of him then.
Unless you need to make yourself an early exit, you need your own buggy or something.
I mean,
Oh, he does have
it's a possibility. I don't know. Don't know what it's about or how long it's going to go.
You can always have someone telegram me to pick him up.
You're just going to...
Okay. We'll figure it out. You can ride with us if you want, or take your own wagon. Looks like that's what we got for now.
All right.
Oh, fucking hell. Looks
Damn, Brooks.
rackety.
Oh no, these things are fancy as they come.
All right. Have fun at your meeting.
All right. I'll see you later.
Bye.
Okay, so Brooks is bringing a horse. That's good. Are you coming in the wagon?
Yeah, I'll come in the wagon. I'll sit up front with you.
Whatever you like. I don't mind. You feeling all right today, Stone?
Yeah, a little bit. Moving slightly faster. I didn't get cleared to leave town, but fuck it.
Who do you need to get cleared by?
I mean, nobody. Me, myself, and I.
It sounds like you're clear.
Yeah, I mean, it's been almost a fucking week I've been stuck in Strawberry. I mean, it's a lovely fucking place, but... fucking tiny.
Now, if I bring you
the
back to
Rangers,
Strawberry,
but
someone gonna yell at you?
no. Liz, maybe. Depending what time it is. I mean, they just tried to give me a checkup again. I only had to check up last night. Fucking hell.
Hey, Brooks, how slow does this wagon feel to you?
It's pretty slow.
Yeah, I feel like maybe this size wagon needs like a 2-horse team or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I was chatting
As
to
fast as
somebody
you
in
can
Strawberry earlier. They were complaining about the wagons they've got down in Annesburg now for the coal. Apparently they've cut back. So it used to be a 2-horse team. Now it's a single horse, and it takes for fucking ever.
Oh, I can believe that. They're hauling a lot of heavy shit too, ain't they?
Yeah, all day, every day. It looks like.
Some of you have been laying in bed for a while. So.
Hang on, I've not been laying in bed. I haven't been out cold in bed. Apparently, occasionally sitting up upright and screaming shit.
Really?
Right, easy, Sheriff.
Easy on what? That hurt a little bit? Taking that sharp turn?
Man, could you imagine if we were in Fort Wallace when we were on the run for like 20 years, and they had a senior meeting there?
Lord. Well, Weller and I had the darndest time trying to teach Kramer how to properly pilot a team of horses. He just didn't know how to make it.
How'd he do?
Oh, Lord. It was just impossible trying to communicate how you don't need to pull back on the reins all the way, and he's just trying to assert himself too much. I mean, the horses are getting scared and just completely stopping instead of just slowing down gradually. He just wasn't getting it at all. You didn't see Hurst, did you?
No, I didn't.
Who's that all the way
Cleo's
up there?
here.
Cleo.
Yeah, what happened to us?
Hurst was involved in the shootout yesterday. Maybe you didn't hear about it.
Oh, I did. I read it briefly, but the paperwork was only partially complete this morning.
Which
Malone's still out west.
Summers.
Yeah.
Yeah, she got shot. Took one to the gut somewhere. I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna smell bad. Good thing we got an open carriage.
I'll check my telegrams. Thought she was here.
Somebody's had to call him Stone Cold before.
It's possible she would have already taken off.
She's right here.
Okay.
All aboard the Need We Help. Now, need we help? We need help.
The help me wagon?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
How you feeling?
You know, you'd think after sleeping I'd feel better, but I think I feel worse.
I definitely felt worse the fourth time I woke up.
I took something though that they gave me, and it's kicking in a little bit.
God bless modern medicine. I would not be able to do what I do if it weren't for some medicine like that.
I think that could be said for all of us.
What do? I have no idea. Seems like don't really do much of anything anymore. I ride from place to place, occasionally fill out paperwork.
Speaking of occasionally filling out paperwork, I saw that you agree with me and Pruitt on the Del Lobo situation.
Oh, you did see that.
I did see that, yeah.
Did you read my statement as well? It was pretty long.
I did read I was reading it earlier when I woke up. Because me and Pruitt and Henley were confused by the argument being made. It seems pretty cut and dry.
It seems like, from what I could read, that they think because both sides agreed to a shootout, like there was some sort of agreement, therefore making it not first degree.
Yeah, which doesn't make sense.
No, that makes no sense.
And apparently after the shootout, they said to Parker, like the next day, that they got their revenge, so they're no longer going after people, which just further confirms that they were already looking for revenge with the list we already knew of.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, I'm a little confused by it. I need to hear their arguments in person, I think, because what's written down, I mean, in my opinion, the only thing that might make it not first-degree attempted murder is the fact that I knew beforehand that, Wright himself had told me that he was looking to go out and find him and meet him face-to-face and preemptively take him out. I mean, that changes the whole thing. However, I was also told that he was no longer doing that, and that their first attempt was going to be peace, which I do believe. But I didn't want to have to weigh in too much on it, being that I'm still friends with Wright and Charlie. But it doesn't seem right that someone would be killed. You know, I mean, it's not like they were accidentally having a shootout there. It was because, according to the statements, Del Lobos wouldn't let them go.
They wanted their blood.
It was the Del Lobos statement themselves which sealed the deal for me. The fella admitting that they would have accepted just taking Snow. I mean, even still, Snow's on their list. That's someone they're trying to kill.
Is this the same Snow that's with the Redwater Company?
Yes.
Julian Snow, right?
Oh, okay.
Correct.
I mean, I've always got a different opinion on this because I'm a fucking Englishman. But, I mean, I don't understand how you can use a deadly weapon and it not be intending to kill.
Indeed. If they hadn't killed someone, then it's, I understand, not charging for murder. But the fact that someone is dead, that they intentionally shot, that they had planned to try to attack at some point, tells me all I need to know, I think.
Yeah, that was the recommendation I made while Pruitt was writing up a response was, if you want to further discuss this, let's do it in person, because I'm not fully understanding their argument either, just based on paper.
Yeah, I've been in trouble for a back and forth in reports like that before. But I do feel like my addition to that report is at least relevant for most folks. I mean, my statement anyway. The information I provided provides a lot of context. If anything, it might give the other side of the argument some more ammunition to say, well, maybe the group of ex-lawmen were out there and they didn't have to be out there and they were seeking trouble. Maybe Del Lobos were defending themselves, except the Del Lobos statement itself already dismantles that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, when it comes to the Del Lobos, I'd say if they cross over the border out of New Austin, then they can't ever claim fucking self-defense.
Well, that's the other part of it, though.
Defending.
It was in New Austin.
How was it?
Yeah, the group of ex-lawmen, you know, potential vigilantes. I mean, there's a case to be made for there being vigilantes here. They went out to meet him at a Gap-Tooth mine. An arranged meeting.
I'm definitely going to poke my nose around once I'm fit. Much appreciated, Cash.
Thank you.
Happy to see you on your feet.
His effort at a security company.
All right.
I think he's still back in Valentine, just standing on the porch.
To
be honest, I thought you were.
Yo, what up?
Gibberish.
You want me to go tell him about that?
Well,
You may want to just give him a heads up. But we'll
Yeah,
be here
right.
for a bit.
Okay. About double
No
speed
problem.
now.
You rest there.
Okay.
Thank you. Sorry about that again.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's okay, Nate.
Take care, Nate. We'll talk soon.
Curse.
Fucking mile away from me.
We're waiting for your speech, Gabriel.
Speech? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was kidding. It was a joke. I thought it was
Yeah, no,
obviously a joke.
I'm very thankful to be here today. I'm not Marty Malone. Thank you very much. Marty probably ain't gonna be able to make it, if y'all don't know. I think everybody should know. Well, he was gunned down yesterday. Well, eventually, at least, fell down after the gunfight. But Gavin Summers perished in a shootout.
Read that in the paper.
Marty took a shot somewhere, I don't know, somewhat critical, but he was stable last that we knew. He was being treated out in Armadillo. Ruth, he didn't wake up. Did you? You didn't see him, did you?
No, I didn't see him. I've been staying out in Armadillo, checking up on him. As of last night. Plan on going back tonight.
Okay. Well, Marty's the one that called this meeting. Do we know if anyone else is planning on coming?
I think this is about all of us. I know Beckwith had a few talking points for us, and Shaw had one.
Wonderful.
But we should move back into the fort, I feel, instead of just randomly outside of it.
The only names missing are Pruitt, Sanctum, and Sand.
Well, I'm all for getting the movement started. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Wait a minute.
I'm fine.
The reason why you are here?
Cash told me to.
She's fine.
Oh, okay.
Dalton, she's fine.
All right.
That would be easier.
I wasn't actually angry. I was just excited.
Would anyone mind if I sat?
Yes. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No, is the right answer, I guess.
Guess move a bit closer for Stone there.
Sure.
Just shift a bit.
Thanks.
He said not want to sit.
So, I believe that the purpose of this is to serve as a platform for seniors and sheriffs to discuss any ongoing issues within the department. Or, not necessarily issues, but also to raise any ideas or talking points. It's not rare that we gather like this. I've decided to start talking because I don't think anyone else is sort of running the show, at least is what I can see. So, that's my introduction as a person that also did not plan this. I assume that's our intent today. Am I mistaken?
Nope.
Sounds about
Not
right.
mistaken.
Okay.
Well, I'll go first. I did have one thing to bring up. I've been talking with the paper, doing the liaison business with them, and they were interested in perhaps having reporters follow us along. I know there was some of that done with Stark, I believe his name was.
Yeah, it was
Just
Mr.
to
Stark.
get stores and such. They have expressed interest in accompanying us on roadblocks and watching and see how it's done, and perhaps write a piece on roadblocks. You know, if you see a police wagon stopped at a roadblock, you stop, and just so people ain't think it's a banditry or something like. You know, a wagon clearly marked with police on it might seem like common knowledge, but most people ain't looking for that sort of thing. They're proposing that, you know, we treat the reporters that accompany like cadets, and they've even stated that they're willing to dress their reporters entirely in purple. Apparently that's their new uniform for the upcoming year. They're calling it Press Purple. Just want to get some feedback on that, see what people's ideas were for having them get a bit closer to how we do things on a daily routine. They want to publish a bunch of pieces about, you know, checkpoints, you know, come forward to the law, testify if you see something strange, that sort of thing.
I think my biggest concern for that would be confidentiality of information. We need to make sure that they are aware of what they can and can't put in the paper. Obviously, we don't want our tactics being put out there for everyone to be privy to.
make sure,
Correct.
I would say that if we are doing this, that they only ride along with seniors and sheriffs. They should not be riding along with just deputies. Make sure there's a senior there who can keep everybody in control with what it is that we talk about in their presence. Because I know that a lot of us, even when cadets are around, we just keep talking. We read out loud what's on the tip line, everything like that. So we just need to be more mindful of that and make sure that while we are doing these ride-alongs, that we have at least one person there who is acutely aware of what's being said, who's nearby, and can tell them, when it's time to step away so we can have a conversation.
I believe I would also feel more comfortable if they submit any pieces they write on the department to sheriffs directly before they're
Absolutely gonna need
put
final
in.
sign-off, yeah.
Yeah.
I'd agree with that.
I mean, you could try them out on a day shift to start off with.
Chapter 32
And
was
to clarify,
1K subs.
this isn't them riding along with us all the time. It's more for specific instances like us
Right.
running phalanx or
Mhm.
something of the sort. Appointed times where we get to plan when they get to come with us. It's not like they're going to be shadowing us at all hours.
Yeah, like an hour or two of a specific movement.
Yeah, exactly. And I wanted to use maybe the roadblocks as perhaps a trial phase for them. Just make them aware of everything. So I like these suggestions, and I'm probably going to write something up that we have beforehand, just to see, what is needed, what is there for you if you're bringing a reporter with you.
Mhm.
That
Give
was
it a
the
try.
only
Yeah.
point that I had.
In that case, I can bring up the point I wanted to bring up. I was going to talk about this with Marty, but obviously can't do that anymore. But
Well, he's
I
not
tell him-
dead.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it's going to be relevant for as long as he's going to be wounded. If that makes sense.
Right. Go ahead.
So
Just say the thing.
So essentially, I've been sent him a telegram saying I think that the Chenzo should be banned wholesale from Sam to me, at least until this war between them and the Divines is cleared up.
And the Divines.
Because as long as it's going on, we continuously have
Better than
problems
Sam's
with
Club.
around 12.
Better than
murderous
Sam's
maniacs
Club.
Prowling about San
Take
Diego
it over
and
Sam's
large-scale
Club.
Shootouts in the city, damn near every night, and it's getting utterly ridiculous at this point. And
I could agree with that. I've chased.
I read the proposal and agreed.
I've chased Sam Bass or not Sam Bass, he's dead. J Bass and CD out of Saint Denis more than once.
Mm-hmm. And I definitely think that's putting people's lives in danger. It makes the fucking Divines just roll in every night, stirring trouble, robbing folk, going on a rampage. And it's not like the Cenzos are innocent civilians and all this, just defending themselves. I mean, the whole thing started
Ooh.
because they committed a murder, they committed another murder, and they are clearly unrepentant.
Shaw
murderers.
kind of with a good take. I like this.
If we're gonna ban,
Which
I think it's a good idea, to be honest.
Are you proposing banning?
I think
Whichever
the
one's
main
in
one-
conflict.
They all are.
They both.
Well, in that case,
Then
all of them.
Okay, just.
I
making
agree
sure
with
that
it.
I understand that.
I think that's a great idea for gang wars, man.
Three.
We should be giving people bans from towns during conflicts, man.
More hours. They're certainly not involved in this overnight, I shouldn't expect.
If we are going to ban the Cenzos from the city, I think it's important that we do the same for the Divines as well.
Of course.
Yeah, 100%.
Honestly, I would say if we could to ban them from every town, but I don't know how feasible that is.
We don't have
it was
the
over a
manpower.
week ago.
Practically speaking, they kick up trouble the second and third town anyway, so it's not really a.
It's not
They
really
certain
pertinent.
they push us to push them out regardless, so I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it's the sixth time they've robbed the Valentine Saloon in the past month. That's just Valentine.
And I mean, at the end of the day, a ban isn't gonna change that either. If they
When I
want to do it,
say
they're gonna
ban
try and do
them
it
from
anyway.
town, what essentially that does is
I
it
can't
just gives
speak.
us leeway to say you are banned from town, get the fuck out.
we can charge them with additional, failure to comply or
Yeah.
obstruction as like additional charges when they're brought in, if that is the case. So
I can't speak.
I mean, I don't know how much
if I speak
investigating of these shootouts you're doing after the fact, but certainly a bit over a week ago when I walked the streets, I stopped counting after about 300 rifle and pistol casings.
Yeah, we walked after the one in Saint Denis where we had to. We didn't have the manpower to really do much about it. We were just kind of keeping civilians out of danger.
Damn,
and
that's
watching the fight.
crazy.
We walked through the town afterwards and grabbed whatever we could for evidence. There was
Maybe the Divine
a
Brothers
trail
are
of
just misunderstood.
bullets ranging from the almost the stables all the way to the market.
On my book, any day the city gets without the meatball marionettes is a good one. Have a fucking parade.
Can I ask for specifics here on what we're proposing exactly? Like specific individuals, specific groups, from specific towns, from all towns?
I would say Cesare DiCenzo's retinue banned and Divines banned from Saint Denis for a minimum of a week. I would say I would be much more comfortable with 2 weeks. At a minimum. Considering what they... I would honestly press for longer, but I don't know how feasible that is.
I mean, are there any confirmed sightings of the Fantonis or any of that in these incidents?
They committed another murder separately, but I don't think that they've been in any of these gunfights.
Well, if they haven't been sighted there, then I wouldn't include them.
They've not been
Ray's lot
sighted in
tend
the
to keep
fights,
to
but they
themselves.
have been in the city. I believe they live in the Governor's Manor. What somebody mentioned?
I think that's Moretti's.
Yeah,
We've not had a
Moretti's are-
gunfight with
Oh,
them.
Moretti.
what I've heard.
I mean, I think that's pretty fair. I think the point is we've been only shooting group one.
Does anyone feel like it's a bad idea to kick the DiCenzo family out of Saint Denis?
I mean, so the sole purpose, right, is to remove them to Saint Denis so they're not having gunfights in the town. Is that right?
Yeah, putting civilians in danger. Plus, it keeps Jabas's group out of the city.
Only
Because
one question you might want to ask.
chances aren't there.
Where are we moving the problem to?
Ideally, outside of town limits, generally
Yeah.
speaking. The problem with Saint Denis, the problem with any recurring gunfights happening in Saint Denis is that Saint Denis itself is enough of an issue. Any other town, if two gangs are breaking out into conflict, it's a lot easier for us to keep eyes on and do something about it.
I mean, they've got history from a couple of years back, doing a lot of work out of Blackwater. I imagine they just moved there for their time.
Sure, and I'd much rather be controlling a gang fight erupting in Blackwater, is what I'm saying.
Agreed.
And
There's
the
another
penalty.
question. Or go ahead, Sanctum.
The penalty for not listening to a town ban is what, failure to comply or something else?
I believe it's trespassing, correct?
Alright, and that charge is light, right?
Right, which is what I was going to say. What about, I mean, it should still potentially be a town ban, or maybe we just consider laying out that if there is another shootout involving your group, and we tell this to the both of them, then we lay out explicitly the heavier charges that they will be getting associated with it.
I mean, you can be sure they're not going to comply to a trespass order. So there's
Yeah.
definitely going to be failure to comply as well.
So I would threaten them with a heavier Civica time, to be honest.
This is so
I think that's
good.
something that they will listen to.
That's my concern, yeah. Would be
I wish I could
trespassing or
weigh in
failure
on
to
this,
comply
man.
would be too light of a charge to make them even
I think
scared.
this is great.
Well,
Therefore, they may not stop going to Saint Denis just because of the town ban, right?
Yeah. I'd
I want
say
something that's effective.
threaten it for any town. So it's just it's in a sense almost a town-wide ban, but it is a town-wide ban of conflict. They can go take it into the fucking woods and sort it out there, and we'll deal with it out there, but it ain't putting innocent people in harm.
I feel like it puts more motives for them to sort this shit out if they are vacated from the bench. I feel like that's the fire. I don't know what the fuck the resolution between that whole shit is, but I think it makes them want to reach it back.
I I'd rather hammer it home to both sides than just one. The other side isn't going to give a shit that Cushy House ain't on the table anymore.
The problem with that is that, I mean, the Divines are just a pack of psychopaths that are going to probably do whatever they want anyway. And I don't think even hitting them with heavy system charges is really going to deter them anyway.
Let me just propose to you this perspective that if we tell the DiCenzos they're banned from, Saint Denis, I mean, all they have to say is that they're not going to bring us over to town. It's the other gang that's coming to them that brings us there. I mean,
That'd be all well and good if the DiCenzos weren't riding out in force as well, outside of San Denis.
Agreed.
I'm not saying they're in the right, I'm just telling you that there are arguments going to be. They're not going to be happy about it. It's going to make it a lot hell.
Sure.
Because the issue is if we're banning them from St. Denis, we're telling them that anytime there's a fight in St. Denis, we're blaming them. They are doing things outside and on the other side of other towns, chasing after them, sure. We're solely blaming it on them. And to both of them.
Well, the problem is that it's like in this established game that actually cares about appearances, where they live, and the other one just goes is a nomadic pack of psychopaths. And so, what leverage do we have against them?
Just a good time.
Well, it's, regardless of whether they care or not, it's a solution of a sort, ain't it? When we put them in there.
I mean, if just because it hurts one side more than the other, we can't. It's out of our control. We can only work with the laws we got.
I don't hate the idea, but I don't necessarily like it because they are going to be then residing in another town, potentially. And it's not like the folks in that town want DiCenzos in their town. At least in St. Denis, they can stay well enough away from it.
Like most fucking people do.
They end up in Valentine or Blackwater or something. I mean, they're going to be hard to avoid for pretty much anybody.
I think ultimately we're trying to make a statement to them about the recurrent conflicts, right?
It's really just they have escalated their conflict to the point where they are having like multiple shootouts in a week in the city, and it's unacceptable. And so a solution needs to be found.
We do go there a lot.
Otherwise, someone's
I
going
think
to
there's only been one shootout in St. Denis this time.
Cut down as these two packs of murderers go about shooting each other. And we got to
like Sheriff Rabbit says, it's easier to control in a smaller town, and it's harder for them to not be seen in a smaller town. They don't like being seen. That's why we never bang them up much.
2? We've had 1, right?
If I could have a
yeah,
much heavier
sure,
charge to threaten all these folk with 4 fighting inside town limits, I would. Just so y'all know. But we're working with what we got at the moment.
I feel like that's a great idea, though, to be fair. A heavier charge for shooting in town.
I've certainly, argued for a heavier charge appropriate to a town ban before.
May I suggest, if we stay on the path we are right now with regularly regulating the shootout charges or just any charges whenever we place them on people, that, a shootout in a town is a maximum charge.
I don't think anybody would be reducing a shootout charge, practically speaking.
The shootout charge is 100 days, by the way.
Aye.
Is that with group violence?
No.
115 with group. At maximum.
Yeah, for most of those folks, that's just a sneeze in the bag.
And for the DiCenzos, it's not much money either.
No, but when they have
might
3
not be
fights in a
normally.
week, that's going to add up pretty quick.
True.
I'm sure their business is not running a tidy profit whilst they're at yet a 3rd fucking war for the year.
So basically what we're saying is if they don't show us that they're trying to avoid, endanger an innocent life, we're going to be giving them 0 leniency going forward. Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
They're often wheeling and dealing and coming in and cutting deals and getting reductions and whatnot. And while that's not behavior that I necessarily want to discourage, I think that if they're abusing,
swear to God,
goodwill, they go out, they shoot someone, and they come to us and talk all pleasant. That's what I would really like to cut through to, because having them march into Saint Denis office with complaints after
Thought a
the day
local
after
got
they
pissed
murdered
off.
someone,
Thought a locals were
don't
running.
sit too well with me.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree to that.
Yeah, I'm certainly all for it. As long as we're
So
all aware, we need
if
to
I
watch
gotta
us.
put a carte blanche, like, you do not do reductions for these people for any, remotely violent altercation, regardless of confessions or whatnot. Find a different angle to negotiate with these folks on.
Mm-hmm.
Are we also all wanting to include a ban of Saint Denis for these two groups?
I think so.
I'm in favor.
Yeah.
And can I just say, we're talking about just two groups here, right?
I believe so.
Because each of these groups has multiple branches, from what I can tell.
That's the problem. I mean, we got the Divine. I don't even know who fully is in the Divine gang, because they seem to just dredge up a bunch of people from the West whenever they need to do something.
Yeah, I don't know how
Telegrams your
Dossier
best
looks right now, but I can tell you that there's, one group with Charles Devine and Jabas, and then another group with Zip and his mother and some other folks. But they do ride together sometimes as well. Well, or at least they're both motivated by the same cause, as far as I can tell.
I think it was somebody outside hunting. And it was one shot.
Could be a hunter.
That's why I'd rather just issue maybe, and it could even be a statement to the paper if you really wanted to, just issue the violence in the city has determined, across the board, that anybody found committing crimes, war crimes in these cities, it's gonna get the book thrown at them.
Sir, what the hell are you doing?
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
What's going on?
Everybody respond, please.
What the fuck is happening? Taking Brooks's horse. Sir. I think he fucked off. That's CG.
looked like a white Norfolk.
Oh, sorry.
I chased him. He looped back. I chased him south of here. He went up onto that hill. I tried to talk to him, and he ran off. And it was just me, so I came back here.
Okay. Everybody else still inside?
I think so.
Citizens are terrified they're going to get charged if they defend themselves, not quite knowing the definition of self-defense.
So the way I always try to let people know is that if someone runs in like towards you and you pull a gun on them and you shoot them as they're trying to shoot you, you're fine. But if they run and you hunt them down, then you get charged.
I mean,
Yeah, standard.
Everybody here knows that, but
Yeah.
something that I really
I wish I
want
had
to
backup
throw
to
out
chase
there,
him, man.
Maybe somebody can pick it up because I just genuinely don't have the time to do it. Is I would very much like somebody, particularly seniors especially, to pick up running some sort of self-defense course that can be given to folks that are interested, just civilians who know, not necessarily teaching them explicitly like this is how you fight, but just what is the meaning of self-defense, what are things you can do as self-defense, what are things you shouldn't do that might get you arrested if you think it's self-defense and it ain't. Things
And
like
maybe
that.
a nice file in our report system about the citizens that have undertaken this training.
Correct.
I mean, it's certainly something I answer a lot of during the day.
Yeah, likewise. I wouldn't mind.
Y'all okay, by the way?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
we should be careful how loud we're talking.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. He ran into a bush and he never ran out of the bush, but he wasn't in the bush.
Wait, Rip, where did you see him, and who was it?
Everybody over there, make sure you're close enough to hear me, and we'll all just stay about that close in.
I can hear you from all the way over here, and if you're talking, then...
You'd have to be,
I'm gonna stand against the
Do we want to head over to the office and?
Chances are they probably were eavesdropping on us, son.
Well, yeah.
I mean, it ain't exactly
I
critical
didn't hear
information.
anything.
Do we want to be in real
Still quite a
quiet
lot,
talk?
Yeah.
With the group that we have, I don't know about whispering.
No.
Could go
We'll
a
be on
little
top
more in
of
the
each other.
middle, but
I was gonna say the only difference would be just finding somewhere else to move to in the middle of here. That's
Yeah,
it.
we can move over to the office.
Let's
I think
return back to our open field setting. As we fucking sneak up them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could actually.
Just what about the front of Fort Wallace?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Alright, relocate them.
Alright. Fuck.
Rip, did
Formation.
you know who it was, or?
What? They didn't say a thing.
Did you just say
They were
formation
talking
as we're walking?
Help you out of a
Brown clothing, white, maybe Criollo. It was a bigger horse.
Oh, damn it, Sanctum. That got me harder than it should have.
Did you think he jumped up on the fucking cliff on the other side of that bush?
No,
He looped
I'm
back
pretty
and
sure
then-
I saw him get on his horse.
Yeah, he looped
He
back.
ran right past me. I thought it was Beckwith.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was on a
Ruth
horse.
saw him.
He looped back, and then I chased him south of here to kind of like to that hill area right over there. And then I chased him from there, and then he ran off. Kind of, I'm pretty sure I heard him running towards Valentine area on his horse, but I didn't want to go because I was alone. So I stayed.
So he doubled back through the bush. Fuck.
Still don't understand how you two jumped over the wall just fine, but I caught my foot on the little bit and fell on my face.
Happens to the best
You
of us.
okay?
No, I'm fine, yeah. My
Fell off a fucking
ego
ladder
is
in the middle of the
slightly
bed.
bruised, but only a little.
I hadn't heard anything.
Only
yet.
getting tired of poking the bear.
You said that, Cash, and then he got his gun out.
Oh, they always have their guns out here. Just make sure nobody like looks at anyone strangely, okay? They get real funny here.
Yeah.
Oh my god, our strange looks.
Going back to the self-defense thing, I believe I spoke with Weller regarding something to that degree.
Yeah,
he
he's
was wanting
doing
to.
his security company thing.
Yeah, he said he was also willing to teach people the proper definition of self-defense. So I think that's something that we should bring up with him.
Did he say it like in a threatening fashion?
No, well, it was my idea, and I brought it up to Weller to teach this to his security company so that they don't get into, you know, a tough situation. And then I said, you could also do this to anybody who's willing to ask. So that's where that came in.
Well,
I mean, if
having
he's
like a
willing to-
documented certification for self-defense. I mean,
Yeah, I
obviously it's
was-
not like it can't be like a state-sponsored, document, but like a
Yeah.
thing where we can keep record and, of civilians that have undertaken it. I think that's actually a really excellent idea.
Really
Could we
legit.
that way,
add some monetary
when-
incentives as well?
Note it down on the
Encourage
citizen
people.
registry.
pay them if they
I'm not
undertake
gonna
a course.
offer
that?
paying
No.
them to take something that they may not even listen to.
I do like the
That point?
idea that we put it on their citizen registry, though.
Yeah, we can just make a note of it on the citizen registry. That'll be the easiest part, and then they can be like an attendance list of people that do show up and go through it, things like that. Just if
Because
you
I'm
wanna keep one thing
I'm
centralized.
absolutely willing to pass fail people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As an immediate fix, I would like to let people know that in those saloons or group situations, that they can defend themselves and give them examples of that, what is reasonable defense.
Yeah.
Because as of now, most of them will just throw their hands up and not try to help themselves. And it'll be the fourth time it's happened to them in under a week.
Harping on stand your ground. Don't pursue anybody, and
I don't know. I have to speak up and say that this is also at the same time inviting a lot of problems, right? So
I was about to say that.
the circumstances of this are so very specific, and I mean, while Rabbit and I did have that conversation of, if everyone in the saloon turns around and says, "You really think that you group of 4 are going to rob 12 of us in here?" and they all sort of raise arms and suggest people leave. What I foresee happening is folks seeing, these cases where their friend is all of a sudden at gunpoint, right? And they ride up and they pull out their gun and they help their friend. They either hit the robber in the back of the head or they just start shooting them or who knows what. And they're going to say, well, I took that self-defense training. I was told that I could, defend myself and my friends. And I think that how we approach this has to be incredibly careful, and it has to be done in a way where it's very clearly no one is already like at threat. We have to make sure that if there's someone that is held up, there's a gun to their head. At that point, they need to have the law try to handle things. I mean, we don't want folks thinking that they can try to de-escalate themselves and handle situations themselves.
To clarify, I think it should be a stringent course with very clear,
Correct. It needs to have an outline. It needs to have an approval that these are things that can happen. It needs to have maybe some examples that can be actively shown to folks so that
There'd
they
be
know.
some play-acted scenarios of,
like bank robbery training.
Yeah, I think that would certainly clarify a lot of these mystified civilians and their relationship with self-defense. If we could do something like that in a more structured fashion, and we decide whether they've learned the lesson appropriately or not.
It would need to be something that, if a deputy or senior is teaching it, they are someone that has been signed off on. It's not something that I want, like a week 1 deputy thinking, oh, I've taken this course once, I could teach it, like they do with cadets sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
This might be more work, but it's something that's come up over the months. It's these new moving pictures. Maybe we could have somebody make a moving picture of it. These scenarios. Then people could go and watch it, and it'd be less burden on us as a resource.
That would be good.
There's
There were
actually
lots
a
of
film in
conversations about that
Blackwater.
a while back for that exact thing, but it all fell through. I haven't seen that movie individual in quite some time.
I forget his
Mr.
name. It was
Brower?
Frank something. Brower?
Oh yeah, I know
Frank
you're talking
Bauer.
about Frank Bauer. Yeah, that's him. Yeah.
I mean, if there's somebody that we can contact that works in the, that sort of field, that could be something even just as like a, not exactly like the certified training, so to speak, but even just like a soft kind of announcement to folks that, this is how you can handle things, almost like an advertisement of sorts, I guess.
All right. So I'm gonna jump in here real quick. I came in here late to this meeting because that bed was very comfortable. Surprisingly. Is there anything that I missed?
I don't remember when you came into the meeting, Sanctum. You came in like 20 minutes ago.
You missed.
I came in right, maybe in the middle, the beginning of that DiCenzo conversation about the town bands.
Newspaper.
Yeah, so essentially the newspaper wants to shadow us when we're doing roadblocks. Is the
Yeah,
first
roadblocks,
topic.
organized operations.
All right.
That is the only thing you missed. Just that discussion.
Yep.
Journalists may be shadowing, and if they're going to be shadowing, they're going to be allocated to a senior deputy or a sheriff.
And cadet status, so if there's anything
Cadet status and,
firefights they run.
and a stress on confidentiality of information.
All right. Is Malone coming? Before I say what I'm gonna say next.
He is severely injured right now and recovering.
Oh shit. Is he all right? Is he gonna live?
We believe so. Everything we've been told is that he's stable.
Okay, that's good news.
Doctor told me to tell him when he wakes up, no bourbon.
Good luck.
You're gonna have to tell him, right?
Yes,
Like,
He's dead.
I put a note in his pocket.
you gotta make him think he's woken up in hell.
pre-wrote it?
Yeah. I wrote him a note that says, read every day for 7 days. And all it says is, do not drink bourbon.
Pretty good.
All right. What do you have, Sanctum?
So a couple things. Well, two rather. The first thing is that the detective program her certification is very much done. I need to speak with Winters alongside Malone whenever he recovers. We'll get some situations and scenarios built out, and then we can get people certified. Now, with that being said, if any of you in this group here want to be involved in the detective certification, then I am opening it to you to be able to join without sending an application, as I've seen all of your work.
I'll speak up. Malone and I spoke. I'm actually in the process of transferring the Spangler's guidebook that he made for the detective program eventually into a document that's going to be a little more accessible. So I would like to provide my further help on that as well once I'm done with that.
Perfect. You should speak with Chevalier because she was planning on doing the same exact thing, actually.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm already up done. There's a lot to transfer over, so it's been a little bit.
Alrighty. Second thing, I have an investigation put up. It is for seniors right now to read. I have sent a proposal to the marshals to get clearance on it. If you want details, I can give it to you. Otherwise, I'll have it in the report within the next couple of days when I get an answer back.
Can you let me know what you're talking about for purpose of my note taking?
Sure. So there's a fellow that is posting pamphlets around the state, asking people to be his friend, alongside him giving guidance to people on making moonshine, in particular. I sent him out a telegram, and he sent me a telegram back saying that let me know when you're in town. He sent this from Blackwater, and he said, if you pay me $299, I will teach you everything you need to know about moonshine. The specifics of that telegram are inside of that report if you want to take a gander at it. And yeah, so my plan initially is to go undercover if I get clearance from the marshals and work with this guy. Of course, cataloging everything. I'll have a whole document up about it. I know what I'm doing is more than likely going to be illegal, but that's why I want clearance from the marshals in the first place. And the whole reason behind this is because if this fella is willing to teach me, even though he doesn't know my name, if he's willing to teach somebody, who else is he willing to teach? And who is he working for? If I can get a large number of people that are in this moonshine racket, let's call it, then I think it would be a pretty big bust for the moonshiners.
Could be.
But there's a little bit more details in it. I'll have that up in, like I said, once I get clearance from the marshals.
Cool.
It actually reminds me of something. It might be related or might not be. But it's the the reports recently that we've gotten the moonshiners coming in from New Hanover that have been just open firing on deputies every time they go to respond. I think multiple times in the last 2 weeks we've had maybe close to 5 or 6 different encounters with these folks, and I think it's the same group every time. They've just been open firing on anyone trying to stop their moonshine run, running in like a group of 5.
Yeah, they're coordinating
suppose they're
too.
drinking their own shit, making them stupid.
Well, hopefully with this operation, I'll be able to find routes and spots that people use for drinking their moonshine, and at what times.
Yeah, it could help. If we can find out who this group is, it's definitely going to help out. As far as I can tell, no one's really been able to suss out who they are, just due to the fact that no one can really get that close. Before they start pumping shots.
Now, I would like to clarify something. I am more than likely not going to be doing this by myself, and the reason why is because I could potentially bring somebody on with me in the near future if this does get passed through. So if it does work and this guy does trust me, and if any of you want to be involved as well, if we get clearance from the marshals, of course, then we may be able to tag team. But of course, that is for the future, as nothing is set in stone at the moment.
I need to put my hair up in a ponytail.
Intriguing, sure.
Say we're brothers.
Okay, thank you, Sanctum.
I do have one other thing to bring up. Speaking a little bit quieter now, just not belting it out. I was talking with Chevalier the other day, and we were thinking about bringing back Operation Phalanx on a larger scale. We've had a lot of gangs coming out from West. They seem to be the most problem. So we're thinking of coordinating an evening where we have a fair bit of deputies on duty there, and blockading the entire West, if we can allow more deputies to handle business in the East.
Ooh.
Just choking the life out of them.
Oh, I can already
This is
tell
another thing
Jack and Jabaz would team up on that shit, bro. I know that this has been coming too. I've been excited.
I
think it's a fantastic idea.
Reclamation of unincorporated territories, or the route. Some clever shit like that. But essentially, it's just like you said. We've had a lot of gangs been moving out west nowadays, and the Del Lobos coming back as well. I've got very big unease about the whole place, so I think we should be pushing maybe not daily patrols, but much more regular patrols out into New Austin. And if we can get blockades to shore that up, just as a show of force more than anything, let people know that we are in New Austin, that we're looking, shit like that. I think it's something we really should be looking into.
Yeah, one of the ideas put forward on this roadblock is people with a criminal history of robbery or bank robbery. Basically, grab them by the ankle and shake them upside down. Look through the saddlebags, everything they have on them, routine searches. See what they're ferrying back and forth from out west.
I like it.
Cut off anything they're trying to sell back out east. Any stolen weapons they have, any stolen goods.
Fucking moonshine.
Yeah,
when you say lock down the whole west, do you mean
the 3
all
passes?
the routes?
Yeah.
That would be difficult with
That's
6
gonna require
deputies.
a lot of manpower.
Yeah. If not all 3, at least the main ones. Or have a rotating blockade.
Alright, that's the one.
What's the one?
Yeah, I invited her to come over. It was pretty late notice.
You would,
so-
might need a marshal's proposal for something of that scale. If you're gonna be, calling in more folk. I'm sure it's, potential though.
Alright, well, Sean,
Especially if our goal is controlling the roads rather than, like chasing after folk.
Yeah, Sean and I will work on the proposal together. I didn't know he'd been writing one, so.
Well, I guess that makes this meeting a success in that case.
Yep.
Hey, Thor.
Hey, then. One thing I want to add on to what you were saying, Shaw. Though taking patrols out in the west is a fantastic idea and something that we've been trying to do a lot more frequently.
Mhm.
It is a little rough to do with the amount of staff that we have on. Just because a lot of shit happens in the east, a lot more than the west, which requires a lot of our attention, you know?
Of course.
Now, of course, I'm not saying that idea is bad. I just wish that we can actually fucking do that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is we run into the problem of everyone responding to whatever fire is currently popping up. And
Agreed.
I think if we have people that sign up for these patrols and schedule them, and, you know, these people are slotted for these patrols and are not, you know, being taken from the east to go out west, if that makes sense, and are just signing up to go on a patrol out west, and that's what they're doing, I think that does help with the manpower issue a bit more. If people are there specifically to do that job, I think it will have much more freedom to actually allocate that sort of manpower.
So here's the thing. If you get 6 people doing that, and they happen to be 6 of the 7 people that are clocked on that evening, you're canceling that, right? Because, like, I don't care if they signed up. If there is only 7 people on shift, they are not going out west.
Yeah, I mean that would
That's
have
often,
to be the
like,
fact. Yeah.
I mean, you say that, Sheriff, but I've spent a year, a lot of which is just me on shift. I've got to
Sure.
choose where I'll go.
Sure, but we're talking about, very busy hours.
Yeah.
Talking about, like now, for instance.
When we know that there's 3 to 4 gangs warring in the east.
I'll get that.
That's mainly for those situations in particular. I know the morning shift is quite different, and I can't really speak on it, nor would I ever.
I mean, I'm just saying, it's hard reading critical notices telling us to do something, and it's kind of an impossibility.
Right,
I-
right.
I mean, we understand the difference. I'm seeing more and more of it as I try and push my hours to see a little bit more with this promotion.
What I will say, Stone, is that in the future, I'm sure that those problems will cease to exist as we're getting a lot of people in the department that are working on your shift.
Oh, I know. It's been changing over the last month or so.
Let's hope it
would be
continues, right?
To get insight, though, is if those notices do go up, we can have some discussions about how to kind of adjust them for the more earlier shifts, and just have an understanding of things there. Because I know there's been a couple of times when it says no fewer than 4 to 5 folks going out in New Austin, and I know that that's a bit more difficult in those hours. So it's not necessarily meant to hinder y'all's jobs.
That's right. I'll get it. I'll do. And if I see them, I'll add a note to them.
Yeah. Just feel free to telegram anybody that's setting those up, and we can work out the difference, how to adjust it.
So, if I can try to rein in this conversation here,
of course.
What we're doing here, the current topic of conversation is methods for dealing with New Austin.
Yes. Yeah, we're
all
32 away from
explaining,
1K. And tier 1
understanding
is
that there's
primers or
an
Oilers.
issue where there's a lot of criminal activity out in New Austin, and of course we've already talked about DiCenzo and Jabas and that conflict. So DiCenzo's have been going over there. We assume there's been shootouts over there. We proposed Operation Phalanx being reinstated as a way to try to stop gangs as they're moving from west to east. That'll work. I mean, Del Lobos have been going from west to east. Jabas, that group, Zip, that group. A lot of times these groups aren't even wanted when they're moving around. I mean, Zip has spent nearly every night in the last 2 weeks in Blackwater harassing me, talking to me. So I think if we're looking at objectives here, if we're looking at what we're actually trying to accomplish, is it more so to try to just let folks know that we're in New Austin and that they don't have free roam out in New Austin? Are we trying to capture specific gangs like the Del Lobos in particular? Or are we just trying to, put everybody on notice of, like if you're out there doing bad shit, the law's actually paying attention to you. We're going to be in and around New Austin. I mean, what's our real objective here?
I would say the first point, and people know that New Austin isn't a lawless wasteland. It's a civilized place. There's towns with sheriff's office, officers.
I need to
and
permit
we
your
are there
best,
to make sure that the people in it
so I
are
can be more
protected.
vocal.
That's my objective, at least.
Well, my intention with this was a bit of column A, column C. Put a B in that bonnet, because for far too long, folk have been running around like the West is their ultimate kingdom to play around in.
When you talked earlier about the 3 passes, don't forget the train line up north.
Yeah, that's why I was
Train line.
suggesting maybe rotating.
There's also, if you weren't aware, there is a scaffolding that goes down the side of the mountain, closer to the side where the train tracks are. It's a footpath only. You can't ride horses on it. But it goes up and down the canyons.
The train doesn't actually get you out of New Austin, is the thing. It takes you to around McFarland's.
You can ride them tracks, what I'm saying. It's
Yeah.
a path just like any other.
It depends on where you want to actually place the control, because you could do it from West Elizabeth or you could do it from New Austin.
Mm-hmm.
You could lock down the river pass, between New Austin and Tall Trees. Outlaws use that all the fucking time.
That's the main one I was thinking of, and they don't see it till the last moment when they bridge the rise there. So if you put a wagon up there with some deputies, well, they're going to be stunned when that happens.
And you have a group positioned, north of the Lower Montana River. You can watch a lot of those roads there as well, the more open ones. So that's where I'd look to rather than actually in New Austin itself. If we're trying to control traffic, that is, as in folks traveling in and out, rather than going into New Austin to grab people. If we were going into New Austin, I would recommend, I'd be a much bigger fan of locking down the towns themselves, getting control over Armadillo than constantly crawling around that desert.
Yeah. I would say patrols between Armadillo and Tumbleweed, just making our presence known in the towns and on the major roads. If we can sort of skirt them all to the outskirts and let them know that place is under control.
Hey,
and
man, I've been wanting Armadillo to have law in it.
I would call that a success, honestly.
I do also think, and I think it's what helped with Boone's arrest, is going down to New Austin after people completely avoiding Armadillo out of the gate might be beneficial to prevent any communication getting relayed through the rest of the state when we're out there as long as possible. Try and give us as best a jump as we can on people down there.
I think that's if we're out there specifically to make an arrest, yes. If we're going out there and show a force, then we should be starting in Armadillo and then going to Tumbleweed.
Yeah, if we're out there hunting people.
Alright, okay, I think we've covered that pretty well.
Okay, no one opposes to Operation Phalanx, do they?
No, definitely not.
No.
Been wanting it.
Okay. And then obviously the rest of these suggestions we have here are just supporting things to help us control New Austin a little bit.
Aye.
Okay.
Yes.
Anyone else? Who's next?
Yeah, I've got something.
Go ahead.
Since Proof's not
Something
here,
not
I just
your
want to
bastard
restate
legend.
that it's important that we ensure that our deputies are placing feedback on the cadets. That is something that has been lacking lately from all sides, and I think a lot of people in the department. We want to try to get these cadets processed through the program as fast as we can, and we can't do that without getting their feedback sorted.
I would like to add to that. I think that since Pruitt put out that announcement, it has been improved, but we all need to make that a priority and a focus and encourage each other to remember to do that at the end of each ride-along.
One thing that I would recommend is if you go out and you train, or a deputy goes out and trains and you're with them, tell them to do the feedback as soon as you get into town if nothing else is happening, so they don't forget.
Yeah, do we want multiple deputies writing the same feedback for the same people if they're part of the same training? Or
Yes.
just have
They can see something that deputy didn't see, right? You always want their perspective.
It's a good question because I've been told the opposite.
It is good to mention the other people you were with, however, in case they do not. I'm not saying that you should rely off of that. Somebody else is mentioning you, but still.
If someone wants to second someone's feedback, that's completely fine.
I feel like sometimes in situations people assume somebody else is writing a feedback, then just end up not writing one. Because I feel like me and Pruitt actually found Lucille Davis's feedback. She said she's been on 5 ride-alongs this week, and she only had 2 feedbacks. So that was something Pruitt and I were surprised by.
Yeah.
Well, let's make sure that everybody's monitoring it and also improving on our own. I know it's something that I've had issues with just because I get pulled away after even riding along with them for 2 minutes. So it is something that everybody's guilty of.
Especially nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, I think I don't think anybody is maliciously avoiding feedback. I mean, obviously, I think it just kind of happens, whether it be by getting distracted by several of the ongoing situations or just forgetting. But
Correct. And maybe something that people can start is that if they're in an office and they're about to take a cadet out, just go into their feedback, put your name on there, and then that way if somebody forgets, somebody else will probably mention it to you.
That is actually a good suggestion. I like that.
That's a great idea.
That's a great idea.
At the top of the pile, so it's visually there for you to remember.
Yeah, because it says that you rode with them by doing that. And if there isn't anything there and somebody tells you, hey, you need to finish it, at least you get that reminder.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's not. No one's doing this maliciously, but we should be working on some habits to make sure that everyone remembers.
Okay. Next. Anyone have anything that they've noticed that might be a problem or a trend, or anyone have anything they've noticed that might need to be recognized? Something that someone in particular has done well, or alternatively, anyone have suggestions for things like certifications, things like that?
I do think there could be maybe a training we could create in terms of like a communication training of some sort. I know our folks have been getting better at it, but sometimes it is still a concern, especially in intense situations where people, focus on the situation at hand and forget to speak up.
Is that something you'd like to take on yourself?
I could certainly do that. I think there's another deputy in general who was also wanting to incorporate it maybe in some shooting/breach training. Going from cover to cover while yelling out, where everybody is, where they're going, etc. So I can definitely incorporate into my breach training that I do.
I don't remember who all was there before, and I think you were. Do you remember that training that I think it was either McGregor or Pavis used to run?
Yeah, it's North Manasburg. Yeah.
That was actually pretty good.
It
I
mostly
think
comes.
also, sorry, but some of the newer constructions too might be great to run some of the newer deputies through, and even some of the older deputies who may have not had experience breaching those sort of buildings so far. That's just me.
We need to make sure that everyone knows how to breach the fucking slaughterhouse.
I was gonna say
because-
slaughterhouse is perfect for that.
It mostly comes down to availability, though, because when we try and arrange these group trainings, everything in the crossing is on fire.
No, I know.
Plus,
It's
you also
become
don't want
increasingly
to
more
organize a
difficult for them
practice
to do.
breach in a building that's actually filled with people.
Oh, I put whenever I do breach training, I put deputies as people. So.
No. I mean, like, we don't want to go to practice
okay.
breach training at the slaughterhouse while
And then
Wallaby's
there's
whole.
people- yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Wouldn't that be some knock knock?
Yeah, maybe setting up a couple of days as like a window. Like it could be one of these 3 days between these hours. Sign up here, and you just kind of roll with whatever punches happen with it. Either happens or it doesn't happen.
I did also.
I was gonna mention are you gonna talk about this in particular or something else?
I was just gonna touch on. more
Dude, the
training
dog.
Okay. And here, let me slide this in as well. This is something that we could probably confirm maybe a couple different people for, whether civilians or ex-criminals, things like that are trusted. But I've had a conversation with Nate Casey at one point, and he said that he had interest in this, and I would trust him to be put with something like this. We could probably be taking some people
Snake
into interrogation
Casey.
trainings and take some people like him and put them in as the person that the cadets have to break. I mean, who better than people that have already been in sales and questioned about some of these things already?
It does sound fun.
Somebody shut that fucking
I'm gonna
dog
go pet
up.
a dog real quick.
Thank you.
Don't kill it.
I'm gonna go pet a dog. Don't fucking.
Really excited about petting that dog.
I was about to do it myself.
Then a wolf.
No,
Or
there's a dog
southwest.
behind us.
Okay. Okay.
We'd know if it was a wolf.
One thing that I've noticed. Go ahead, Maple. Sorry, you've been wanting to talk on.
Yeah, I just also wanted to touch on the shooting training that we've been running cadets through for a while. There is a document written up about that. If other people want to run it, just so that we don't have to rely on certain people being around to run that training for cadets.
Perfect.
Yeah, so it is in there. I believe it is called cadet shooting training.
Yeah, it is. If I remember
but
correctly.
it's fairly well detailed. It's really straightforward to read through and understand what you need to do. And so if other people want to run through that shooting training and put that feedback up for cadets, you know, it's all there and all organized for people to do.
And to touch on that, I obviously haven't been around very much, so I don't know what progress has been made. But I know that we used to run a little investigation training in the cadet program itself. But with the introduction of the Jeff into the department and everything, have we touched base and kind of moved forward on some sort of training for that? Or would that be something that...
really train
Yeah, we can't train cadets on that, unfortunately.
No,
but new deputies, yeah.
Yes, that's why I said, that's why I said as cadets, I know that we were doing that sort of thing, but with the Jeff, we can obviously do that with new deputies.
Yeah.
To answer your question, no, we don't have any training on that as of yet. We all just, I suppose, hand it to folks who are around when we need them to use it, and they learn, you know, trial by fire.
Gotcha.
Training would be helpful. Is
I'll
that
start
something
writing
that
something up.
you would like to do? All right, perfect.
100%, yeah.
I know we have we have a collection sort of guideline on how to categorize and tag and label evidence, but I don't think we actually ever wrote anything up for actual usage of the Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, it could turn into a sort of training as well as like you know, you could turn it into an actual investigations training in terms of, you know, it was Maple who did it, right? Make them write up some sort of a report or a sample. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that would be a great introduction to not only paperwork, but also evidence, the Jeff, all parts of an investigation. I think that could be helpful.
Yeah, and it would be a good two-part training with that because, like it was mentioned, there is a documentation for how to kind of catalog and label things, and that should probably help halfway with writing up anything you do for the Jeff itself.
Which reminds me that something I mentioned to Ruth already, something I plan on doing. I have notes written for myself of how I would talk about it if I were just teaching it verbally, but I'll try to write something up. Training on charges, specifically how to charge folks in some of the more complex situations that maybe aren't necessarily intuitive. So things like when you charge attempted murder versus shootout, or when you charge first degree versus second degree, when something might be self-defense or vigilantism, how to charge robbery properly, how to split the values amongst everyone, things like that, as well as how to start, you know, our charges, you know, not always at the maximum. So I think that this is something that would be training for all deputies, as well as eventually, you know, help cadets, although cadets obviously will have limited availability to resources to know exactly what we're talking about. But that's something that I intend to be doing. I intend to host some sessions, different hours of the day, to try to eventually get each and every person sort of caught up with that so that we can all be equipped to, you know, teach the new cadets and deputies the same way. So we all know exactly when a certain charge should be applied, so we don't necessarily have confusion, which will bring me to the first point I want to bring up, which is one case in particular, the Del Lobos versus, you know, ex-deputy case. Seems to be some matters that have been explained and expanded on and debated in the report, and just for reasons of trying to be, I mean, I guess communicative as possible, if we could just hash that out here. I don't want there to be too many folks giving too many different opinions, but I do think it's something that needs to be said because it could help us sort of establish when, cases like this, attempted murder and such, might be first degree, might be second degree, might be something else altogether. So if I could pass it off to the folks that have been most involved with that. If anyone wants to speak up.
This is the ex-deputies versus the Del Lobos. I wasn't aware of this until yesterday when the Del Lobos rode up on the office, and I asked if I could take one of their statements down, and I got myself situated with whatever had happened there. But apparently, a bunch of ex-deputies went to go meet with the Del Lobos. Did they also, by the way, contact law that they were having that meeting? So I'm getting mixed information about that.
The Lobos?
Yeah, the Del Lobos.
No,
from my
I don't
understanding,
believe so.
The only person who was contacted besides the ex-deputies was Cash by ex-senior deputy Wright, I believe, contacted Cash.
Oh
Is
wait,
that correct?
this was right. And then
Former Sheriff Wright.
Yes.
Sent me a personal telegram and only me.
all right, I'm completely in the dark about all this. I'm afraid.
Let's let the people who have the opinions in this just hash it out, please.
Sorry.
Anyways, from my understanding, they went out to go meet with the Del Lobos to have a conversation. Obviously, the Del Lobos were wanting to have blood revenge on these deputies that were part of what happened at Fort Mercer. Whatever conversation they had, and at some point, Miguel, I think his name is, wanted to do a knife fight with one of the deputies. I think Snow.
Julian Snow.
Yeah, just have a
Miguel Garcia.
Yes, Garcia.
All right.
You wanted to have
That
a
means
knife.
it is connected to the old group.
Yes. They wanted to have a knife fight with Julian Snow, like a duel basically, and the ex-deputies refused, or Snow refused. And then I'm getting mixed information on this. In Wright's statement, it stated that the deputies were the ones that said, well, I guess we're in an impasse, but Garcia said that they were the ones that said it, so I don't know what happened there, but seems like they all agreed that neither party was going away without getting hurt. And they seem to both agree on a shootout. This is in both statements of the deputies and the Del Lobos. They got into cover and they started a shootout, and it resulted in a death. I mean, to me, it's a bit of a fine line between a murder charge and just a shootout, because both parties agreed to it. I know that the Del Lobos were also seeking revenge for it. But Wright, I think, mentioned that they wanted to settle it now while they were together instead of letting them be picked off one by one. So that's why it's such a sticky situation. So I would like the opinion of others of whether they do believe it's murder on the account that they all agreed on the shootout.
So, because they all agreed on the shootout, that's why Pruitt and I went with participation in a shootout for everybody. Now, that being said, the reason that it was Henley Pruitt myself that agreed on the first degree murder for that situation is because the Del Lobos were hunting the law specifically, right? Now, yes, they agreed to the shootout. However, their intention was blood. And if I remember correctly, like you said, they met an impasse. Like, they weren't leaving until they got the blood. Yeah, they offered to just take Snow. They offered to just have a fight with Snow, like some sort of knife fight with Snow or whatever. However, their intention there was in fact to get revenge. And I remember after that, I'd have to check reports, but I believe Parker even said the Lobos came by the office and said, you know, now that they got what they wanted, they don't want revenge anymore. Something along those lines.
Right.
While I do get where you're coming from, where they agreed on a shootout. However, their intent, you know, with going after those law was very clear.
Well, the
So-
intent for blood, I don't know if it was murder. That's where it's a fine line. So.
Just so I'm understanding, do you guys think it's okay that they just agreed on the shootout? Is that why there's no charge, or am I completely lost there?
There are charges.
There are charges.
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to look up the report, it's
I don't have the reports with me right now.
Yeah,
I brought this report with me since I knew we were going to be talking about it.
I could probably outright ask them.
Well, I believe I think I did ask them were their intents to actually, you know, try to kill the deputies, and McGill mentions them along the lines of, well, we got our blood, that's it. This is under the knowledge that they don't actually know that Branch died during that shootout. They even asked me if there was anybody that was, you know, hurt in the conflict or severely hurt, and I obviously didn't give him that information, so.
Last time I saw Miguel, he told the men and women he was riding with I was never to be harmed. I've got good history there.
Oh, okay, but Bolton's saying that the statements from both sides are that they agreed to the shootout.
Yes.
And so the question is it still first-degree murder, even if both sides agree to a shootout and someone dies? That's the question.
I think it's first degree. You agree to a shootout, bullets kill people.
Yeah, that's completely fine with me.
And then there's also, even they agreed to that shootout, and I think even based on that logic alone, it's first degree murder. But then they also had a list of the deputies they were going after,
right,
as well. So I definitely think it's first degree murder.
It's like the same thing as a duel if you put that in the perspective.
Exactly.
Right? I turn to you, Ruth, and I say, "Let me duel you," and I know the consequences. If I shoot you, you could die. Right?
Exactly.
So, with that in mind, I'm curious if one of the Del Lobos died, would the ex-deputies all be charged with first-degree murder as well?
Well, one of them who killed them, and then the other one's accessory, right?
Well, then would that be?
Are you trying to say that the deputies are also involved in his death and should be charged for that?
No.
No, she's saying if the tables were turned. Yes.
Would we charge the ex-deputies with the murder charge?
Man, I don't see why not.
Could they go in with a list?
I think, if I can make it clear here, initially, the conversation of whether or not it's just a shootout or also a murder, because someone died, that's why there's an additional charge. Now, the shootout charge is when it's just a shootout and there aren't any deaths, but someone dying means that there's going to be some kind of charge. It's either going to be first or second degree, or unless they were acting in self-defense, it would be neither. In this case, there's enough evidence to essentially state that neither side was essentially acting in self-defense. Now, the ex-deputy side certainly had more of a case for it, since it was the other group that essentially said, you're going to give us snow, and because they refused, they wouldn't agree to anything else. But there's enough evidence here to say both sides wanted to be there and wanted to try to initiate conflict. So I think, yes, in this case, it would be a murder on both sides if there was, in fact, someone ended up dead.
Yeah, I agree. If it was Gang A and Gang B, and we took out all of the identities involved, I think I'd call it murder regardless.
Yeah, I think kind of like...
The question there is
first or
second. I would...
Sure.
Plus, they also agreed to the shootout in the first place and run away.
The ex-law, the reason why this would also perhaps be a first degree for them is because Wright himself told me that he had plans. He wanted to take them out preemptively before they could hurt him. That is evidence which I have added to the report as of today, so you may not have seen that yet, but he also claimed to me that he was going to try peace first. So at this point, we're just going at his word that they were going to try to have peace first. But obviously that didn't work out. We have statements from both of them which indicate, the Del Lobos especially weren't going to budge and let things happen peacefully. I think if the Del Lobos had said, we don't need blood, we're fine, then nobody would be dead. We wouldn't even be having the conversation. So I think they're more at fault, but both sides, there's enough evidence that it would be first-degree murder both ways, because there was forethought, there was plan, there were either written or verbal, essentially, statements given to imply that they wanted to, harm the other person. And obviously the tool they chose to harm the other person was a gun, which is a lethal weapon, therefore attempted murder.
And to tag on to that, when the Del Lobos stopped me in Blackwater, they did emphasize the fact that the blood debt was paid for Mercer, so they were out there with their plan from the get.
I think the premeditation's pretty clear.
All right, good.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that, there isn't any confusion left here. Because both sides agreed to the shootout, I agree that does make this a stranger kind of scenario, not a cut and dry, hey, it's a cold-blooded kill or something like that. But just because someone shows someone some honor, it'd be the same thing if, let's say, just one-on-one, the Del Lobo walked up to Wright, let's say, and said, hey, I want to kill you right now, but, I'm not a coward, so draw your gun and we'll have a shootout. I think in both cases, just because Wright may agree, yeah, sure, I'll draw my gun and I'll try to shoot you down first because that'll be more fair, it gives me a better chance. That doesn't change the intention of the other person. It just changes how they went about it, if that makes sense.
Just takes on participation in a legal duel, don't it?
Well,
I think some of us were actually thinking about adding that.
Yeah, it is. It is very similar to that. And sorry you found out about Branch this way, Sean.
So, not to interrupt, but with that in mind, let's say there is a duel, just between one-on-one, right? We have a duel that's not sanctioned. Would we be charging them with attempted murder?
Yeah.
Yes.
If they died, it would be murder. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I just
well,
wanted to be
sir,
sure.
How do I put this? Arranging an illegal duel or participating in an illegal duel is intent. Outcome is for a murder charge is an outcome of that duel. So they're two separate charges.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, illegal duel is essentially like group violence or shootout. It's just the means to which crime was done.
Right.
Okay. So we've been talking for nearly an hour and a half now. Is there anything crucial anyone would like to bring up?
Yeah, actually, everybody's doing a fantastic job. You guys are, you want to know what? Actually, I'll leave it at that.
Thank you, Sankum.
He's a lot coming from me, right?
I got something important. Alright, who here has a full water canteen?
I was going to.
That's not important.
Yeah, Maple was gonna say something. If we can back off the jokes for just a second.
When we went to Sisukuka's, Wallaby had sent in a request for transport. He sent it in about 2 hours early, or 3 hours early, according to the paperwork. He's due for this at 11. He sent out that he was due for, they said, about 8. He seemed very cross that I wouldn't cut him the 180 days slack on that. So he was just very argumentative about it. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that. More so, I don't know if it wants to be discussed, but
No.
yeah.
I mean, he was going to argue it anyway. It's expected. I've had so many arguments with him lately that this is just how he is now.
All right.
Couple things in terms of first being the gang dossiers. I've spoken to Sam about this already. Reason a lot of them are archived is because they are still available through the directory in the gang dossier index. It just saves us room on the clipboard and not having so many pages and such.
It does mean that I can't directly. Okay, fair enough.
It just means you need to look through the archives if anything is gang dossier associated.
I will say, if you are actively using a gang dossier, active situation or such, it would be, I don't think, an issue to unarchive it for the time being.
Gotcha.
But they are all available through the index.
I don't think the index is archived either, so you should have access through that.
Second thing, I added a file, the SCSD stables. The intent behind that is for any horses that anyone here or other deputies may have that they no longer need. You can grab the deed and put the deeds in there with details noting what they are, who they belong to and such. And they can be provided to cadets. That way then they're not having to worry or fall behind because they're riding a $50 horse instead of something like a Criollo or something.
It's like a loan horse for the cadets?
Yeah. When they get
That's a good idea.
deputized, they can give back the horse and we can provide that to another cadet. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I've been going to the horse auctions and bought up 2 horses that were former deputy horses as well to return them back to service.
I don't know if you saw Charlie Slack. She is a member of the Atrodkin.
That's
she
exactly
also
what
works
I'm
She also works in Strawberry at the stable. She takes care of horses. She's taking care of a couple of mine even. And so we've formed a working relationship where she will help out, give recovery and therapy for the horses, get them back up to work in order, and get them back out and under the deputies.
All right.
She'll also be looking at procuring a select range of horses by breed. and making sure that they're good to go for the department.
Now, does that document have like a check log? Let's say I take a horse out, should I be putting my name in there saying I took it out to give it to X Cadet?
Correct.
Oh, the docs come to me. Okay.
So a couple of things I want to mention, just to look forwards to the future. We have, obviously we have guns stored in offices. We now have horses stored in the stables. How do you guys think that we go about tracking if there's a corrupt deputy that is stealing these resources?
I would be letting the Martians take care of that, okay?
Okay.
Investigations there then.
Yeah, it comes down to us always being diligent with our logs. And when things are taken without someone being documented logs, I mean, someone can sort of have ownership over these inventories a little bit, like someone in particular written something in the statements file. If there's someone in particular that likes the weapons files, they can sort of keep track of what weapons are in there and notice when something's missing. And yet then we have to start an internal investigation, which normally we pass off to the marshals.
Alrighty.
I believe the receptionist also notes who was the last person to
update the
change to.
brand, yeah.
Jesus.
That's a good idea. If you are removing one of those files, always take note of who the last person that it was that checked out that file.
Okay.
Okay. I think we've talked long enough. We brought up a lot of good things. If anyone else has anything else that they need to bring up, please do so at a later date. I mean, just come find one of us, talk to us, you know where to find us. We'll try to do these meetings more regular, as often as we can. It's great to see all of y'all here. I do want to say, as the, I suppose, longest serving sheriff of this department, that right now, of all the times that I've been working, we have the best, most cohesive, most effective team that I have worked with. I think that...
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
I don't just speak for myself when I say that the department's in a very good place right now. We continue to improve. I personally strive to try to help everyone make sure that they can be put in a position to also make strides to help improve the department. And I'm honestly quite happy with the development that has been made. It feels like it's really just the beginning of that. So, thank each and every one of you. All the folks that ain't even here. You've all done fantastic work. And we've had to deal with a very unfortunate series of events. It's been hard on everybody. And in spite of that, we still stand together. We stand here strong. And everybody here has contributed to that in some way. So truly, truly thank you. Keep up the good work. With that in mind, I don't know if Rabbit had something they wanted to say to close it out, but I have one more thing to do after, if so.
I think you should do the thing that you gotta do.
Okay. Well, you may notice that there's one person here who's not a senior deputy. Brooks, if you'd like to just centralize yourself around our circle.
All right.
Oh. Time to be summoned.
Yeah, everybody just point and laugh at Brooks being the odd one out here. Okay, no one wants to do that. You're right. It's because it's actually a promotion here. Brooks, your hard work has been recognized by your peers, seniors and sheriffs alike. I personally told you that I appreciate all the work you've been doing, but it's now going to be officially, documented, honorated, commemorated by the promotion.
Smiles.
Moving from deputy to senior deputy. Congratulations from each and every one of us. Thank you again for your contributions. Does anyone here I mean, Rabbit, do you like to do a re-swearing in at these promotions, or who is it that likes doing that?
I'm more than happy to re-swear you in as a senior, Brooks, if you would like.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, don't forget to say yes.
Yeah, you do have to accept the promotion. That is very important.
Yes, I do.
You can also say no, but
I'm sure.
Positively certain.
Positively certain.
You
Think
do
about
have
it.
to work more with Kramer if you say yes. Just-
Is he gonna
just keep
shoot
that
me
in
again?
mind.
Why the
Wait,
fuck?
again?
Are you?
Can you remind me your first name, Brooks?
Maya?
It depends
Maya.
what she says.
Deputy Maya Brooks, once again you've been called to serve the people. Do you accept?
I do.
Do you swear to serve the public?
I do.
Do you swear to protect the innocent?
I do.
Do you swear to uphold all laws of Saints Crossing from now until the day that you are released from your oath?
I do.
Then raise your hand and repeat after me.
Heart attack prank.
As I wear a shield on my chest,
As I wear a shield on my chest,
I shall be a shield
I shall be a shield
to all people of the crossing.
to all people of the crossing.
Now we're
I
closer
swear to
to
guard their
Brooks
life and
permanent.
liberty,
I swear to guard their life and liberty,
no matter their creed nor convictions.
no matter their creed or convictions.
I swear never to betray my position,
I swear never to betray my position,
my oath,
my oath,
I
The
love
sworn
Rabbit's
officers I
oath. I've
serve
never heard it
alongside.
before.
or the sworn officers I serve alongside.
in the office of Senior Deputy.
In the office of Senior Deputy,
I shall act with integrity and honor,
I shall act with integrity and honor
as I faithfully serve our law
as I faithfully serve our law
and lead my deputies.
and lead my
Stick
deputies.
Monroe's? Hell yeah.
Above all else, I am
That's
a
the way
citizen
to
of
do
Saints
it.
Crossing.
Above all else, I'm a citizen of Saints Crossing.
No greater
And
or
added
lesser
the
than any other.
hourglass part.
No
Hell
greater
yeah.
or lesser than any other.
Maya Brooks, I hereby name you as Senior Deputy of Saints Crossing. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Good on you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Clap. I've
Congratulations.
got one hand in the cane.
congrats.
Congratulations.
Well earned.
You worked hard.
Okay, there will be a few other folks that get promoted as well. Brooks just happened to be in the area as we were heading this way. I thought that might be a neat idea. But there
Not
will be
common,
others
that.
we can congratulate as we go in the coming days. But with that, consider the meeting adjourned. I'm going to ask that the sheriffs stay behind and just have a very, very short meeting. It'll be as quick as we can.
Mhm.
But seniors, if you can, get yourselves back to wherever you'd like to go. Thorne, I apologize for including you in that, but you are still a senior in my book. I don't know if anyone else feels different. It don't matter. You're right along for now. If you could just go on, make sure our deputies and cadets are being looked after, that'd be much appreciated. We will join you as soon as we can.
All right.
Thank you all very much.
The hell are you
Good
doing?
meeting.
Yes, can I ask you a quick question for you?
No,
How's that?
just can you hold it 1 second? Shaw?
Yeah, Rip, I heard somebody say congratulations to you the other day.
Somebody driving me back.
What was that about?
Need a ride, I assume.
Where?
Yeah, I do.
It was at Emerald Ranch, I believe. Somebody can't remember when you were with Kramer.
Congratulations. Now I don't have to do the senior paperwork alone.
Thank you.
Me and
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's a good question.
first step in Pro Nice plan.
First step in your plan?
Yep.
What's the plan?
We're gonna get you and Henley promoted to senior. Then you guys are gonna do all the senior work for us, and then we're gonna go for sheriff. And we're gonna be the
Oh.
co-sheriffs of Thieves Landing.
Oh yeah, I heard you guys talking about this last night.
Yep, it's all part of the plan.
Where do we want to head?
Wherever you would like to.
I have to pick a place now, don't I?
You do have to pick a place now.
At least check in at Valentine, see where things are needed.
Oh yeah? God damn, you just give me yawn.
Don't shoot me,
Wait, you're
Kramer!
Are you
say something like that, I might.
I need to know
Look,
the
if I shoot
story.
you again, I'm not shooting some just lonely. I'm shooting an equal. I don't give a fuck.
He says
think
he
that you think this
shoots
is
deputies
better?
that are insubordinate.
What's better? Trey?
Well, you didn't hear that he shot him?
No, well, can I have the story?
So,
Be really
I was-
insubordinate, so I shot her.
I was on the porch. I heard some man yelling at Benny.
He shot Jesse Valentine too. Sorry.
Yeah, he did a couple days before.
Look, that is Weller's fault. All right. I'm gonna hold that
He
one.
shot me with a shotgun.
Oh my god.
On the porch of the Blackwater Sheriff Station.
Wow.
Weller's cursed him. That's what I told him. Weller called him Mr. Friendly, and he shot 2 deputies within 72 hours.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, then he was telling people he does it to insubordinate deputies. I think
That's
it's
what I told Benny, so you know.
Benny's not insubordinate.
No, but I might have told him that I shoot insubordinate deputies as a joke. And
I think you said that to Henley too.
I definitely said that to Henley as a joke as well. I will only say it to people that I know will take it as a joke because I'm not having someone going around saying that seriously.
Oh, too late.
Quick way to lose my badge.
Deputies for insubordination.
With a shotgun.
Yeah, corruption.
Told him I was going to sheriff's about it.
You should.
Wrong person one day. That's all you lose, man. Use is good. Valentine must be the most protected fucking town in the crossing.
Probably needs the most protection.
I'm continuing on the way to Blackwater.
I want to check
You
tips.
staying here, Trevor? or-
Yeah, thank you for the ride.
Yep.
I'm gonna stay in Valentine.
I'm going to Blackwater. I'm up city though.
I'll probably be moving west.
I'm probably moving west too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be moving west as well. Okay.
Like west,
Is Kramer staying or is he going to?
No, like
He's
Blackwater.
That's not
Okay,
late.
so Kramer.
Well, no, I'm probably heading Armadillo. Lay my head.
Got it.
Howdy.
Is that Adelaide?
Did you hear me?
If you were talking to me, no.
Wait,
I heard
who
you were
is
saying
that?
I said I'm heading to Armadillo to lay my head, probably.
Oh, yeah, that's west.
Yeah, that's west.
You gonna check on Malone?
Yeah.
You're literally wearing like the same coat.
You are
And you have the same
strikingly similar to Adelaide.
Honestly, okay, just hear me out. Yeah,
There's
look,
no
I
much
just
happening.
spoke to her earlier.
Kramer, you want to
today,
piss Weller
and
off?
She's also wearing a red shirt, and from the angle
Oh,
I walked
always.
in, I just
Tell him I
thought
look better.
that you were wearing a red shirt.
Not the right hat.
Really?
Yeah,
I'm
other
sorry.
one, the one with the straight orange band,
It's just passing.
the one James Kelly used to wear.
I don't know. Adelaide's
She
fucking weird.
comes
She's trying
here
to hook me up with her
shockingly
sister.
frequently, actually, just to bother us.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Why do they want to marry Maple? Oh,
Fuck
maybe
you
maybe
too,
I should use that
Kramer.
tone. Yeah. Why would they want to marry Maple? I mean, is that better?
You know what? Why wouldn't they want to marry Maple?
So Wallaby's asking for release again. He's got another half hour.
Maybe
He should be back soon.
Poetry
I
devoted
have
to you
to-
off topic, I know, but
What did I do?
I'm getting rid of all this poetry in the evidence devoted to you.
Oh, my poetry. Yeah, go ahead. I don't even know why it was fucking kept.
CDs and black.
I don't know.
All right, so I'm not going to black. When is Wallaby due for release?
11, I think.
He's due for release at 10:57 p.m.
Okay, well, I have to go there anyway, so I will go handle that.
There's a telegram for you on the wall too, Maple.
What?
Look on the board. Someone
I'm gonna
posted
say I'll
it.
ride out to
What the
Armadillo.
fuck is this? Dearest Senior Deputy Mr. Maple, I have unfortunately misplaced your telegram number. Would you mind telegramming me at FA888 so I have yours? I can't wait for the shoot.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit, we have the bells getting released.
We have
I gotta lay my head for a bit anyway.
Bells.
Okay.
Why?
Benji, leave.
Do you
Why is this happening?
should I get a haircut now that I'm on
Alright,
duty
well,
often, or
I guess
should I
I'm
keep the
gonna
long
go
hair?
take care of all that.
I like your short hair better.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Even with this hat.
Yeah, even with the hat. You do look like Weller from the back.
See, I feel like people are so used to Weller with short hair. I'm so used to Weller with short hair, I forgot he had long hair.
Yeah, I guess. It's up to you though.
I'm not sure if I want to dye it blonde yet. I mean, if I want to dye it white yet.
Dye it white.
Get stop in Blackwater. I'll make up my mind on the way.
Would you be able to ride?
Sure.
Oh.
I'm glad Brooks got senior. I knew she was gonna get senior. I told her. I think I told her yesterday. No, I told her earlier today, before I went live. I was like, "How are you gonna feel if you get senior before Kennedy?" That's what I said to her.
CD's in Blackwater, so there's a good chance we're gonna run into him. Do you not know how to get to Blackwater?
No, I'm just lazy. So I wanted the horse to take the reins. I'm extremely lazy. Senior deputy, huh? I'm no longer your superior.
Ah, now I don't have to make you my battle buddy. I'll choose deputies I don't like.
That's kind of fucked up.
Obviously, just kidding.
No, obviously. Talk like that, I'm just gonna push for sheriff.
You should.
No.
Why not?
Cause I ain't worth it. If they offered me sheriff, I'd ask them if they want to flip for it.
You'd be a good sheriff whether you want it or not.
No, I don't think I would be. They'd offer me heads or tails. I mean, they'd offered me sheriff. I'd say heads or tails, and then if I won, I'd say, "How about double or nothing for deputy marshal?"
No, you wouldn't actually do that. I hope.
No, I wouldn't. It's a joke.
Okay. I could see you. I don't know. Maybe trying the first flip.
Look, if it was
Heads I take it, tails I don't.
Malone, I would say it and then immediately make sure he knows I'm joking. But he might pull the sheriff promotion from me if he ever offer that. But you know what? I'd be fine either way. You know, it'd be worth it for the joke. But I have to do it with somebody that knows I'm joking. Because if I do it to the wrong person, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be a good sheriff.
Why not?
That's why I don't want to push for it.
Why do you think you wouldn't make a good sheriff?
I think there's others that deserve it.
Doesn't mean you wouldn't make a good one.
Yeah, but there's people that should be sheriff over me, is my point.
Maybe they'll get sheriff, but then your time will come.
Sure, but Sand and Rip should both be sheriff. I'd argue Kramer as well should probably be a sheriff. Before even considering me. I'm hoping Sand to get sheriff today or tomorrow, to be honest.
I think he will.
Like, honestly, out of all the seniors, Like, I think Sand, I think Rip, I think Kramer are the three that I could see being sheriffs. Everybody else, I don't really know if I could see it.
Yeah. Which I feel like the sheriff pool is very thin right now, which is a problem. So you need people like you to step up too.
Once again, I don't think I would make a great sheriff.
I think you would.
Okay, why do you think I would make a great sheriff?
You have a level head.
That's not true.
You
Ask
do
Richard
most of the
Stewart.
time.
Okay, continue.
Nobody's perfect, but you are most of the time.
I'm not perfect. Look at my face. Continue.
So, you are good at de-escalating. How many surrenders do you have?
Okay, yes, I have a lot of surrender, sure.
You are able to respectfully shut other deputies down.
I think that depends on who you ask, but continue.
Most people would say that. I think you just have a good sense of things. You're able to argue your points in a way that others understand it.
I don't think that I'm ready for sure.
Which is something you could work towards. Doesn't mean you're
Let
ready
me
at
put it
this
like
moment.
this. If there was a position where I could shadow a sheriff, I would choose Malone, and then I would push for that position.
You just kind of have to do it, which I guess you do when Malone's around half the time anyway.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Howdy.
Hey.
You guys need help with anything?
I have no idea. We literally just got here.
Just got here?
Okay.
So why'd you get rid of the white hair?
I was in a coma. I didn't get rid of it.
Oh, okay, so it just faded away basically.
My hair got washed.
Don't
and
you
my
think
hair
he needs
grew
a
out.
haircut?
That's what I was just discussing with her.
Buzz
is-
cut it that white, and then you have white hair, and on Christmas I'm gonna dye my beard white, and I'll be Santa Claus.
Well, that's what I was just discussing with her, is whether I should get a haircut or not.
Well, with that hat on, you look like Weller, so I would say yes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's exactly what I said.
I said I understand, but at the same time, I don't even remember Weller's long hair.
Oh yeah, I forgot you cut his as well.
Yeah, his is like super short.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that took me a while to get
I might
used to
just
that.
dye this hair white, then I won't look like Weller. I'll do the full
But then
long
you'll
hair
look-
white.
But then you'll look like Kaniklo.
No, he has super long hair.
Yeah, his is really long.
Yeah, he's also got his put in a ponytail now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
yeah,
I should
Bolton would
just-
know, and she beat the shit out of him yesterday.
Maybe I should just put it up in a ponytail and I'll just be James Kelly.
Oh no.
Oh no, no.
Oh god.
He's out of state, by the way. Apparently, he scurried out of state because he got injured pretty badly. So they don't know if he'll ever be back or not.
I'm debating whether I cut my hair and then if I dye my hair white or not.
I could spot you from a mile away if that was the case.
If I dyed my hair white.
Yeah.
I think
found
that's
you-
that's like the pro to me, is the fact that everybody knows it's me.
It's like my hat.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
Mm-hmm.
Kramer's hat. When my hair is white, everybody knows it's me because I'm
Mm-hmm.
literally the only deputy with fucking white hair
Kramer's
that's a
hat?
male for the most part.
Sorry to interrupt, but I was just informed that Charles Devine and them were heading to Thieves Landing, and they were threatening Saffron, because she wouldn't go with them. They must have left just a couple of minutes ago.
How many deputies do we have? Because I was gonna go out to Armadillo, so I can join you guys over there if
Oh,
we
there's
don't
a
have enough in
party
town.
here, a couple
Okay.
Yeah, we got riders incoming.
That's the law. It's the law.
That's the law.
That's the law.
Okay, let him.
All right, we got plenty of them.
All right, we got
Are
plenty.
they wanted or?
Okay.
I'm
Clearly,
going up.
there's something on the tip line that we missed.
Yeah, I just sent in a tip. Saffron is safe inside the telegram office right now. But they have headed to
Jesus.
Thieves.
6. Yeah, if you guys want to carry out a thief.
Alrighty.
Do you have what, 5 and a cadet with you right now?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll jump in.
I'm off duty. Is he wanted right now?
He's wanted for
Charles
murder.
Devine is wanted for murder,
Murder.
right now.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Stay safe out there.
All right, so
please.
you guys have 6 then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck. Good to see ya.
Alright, I'm gonna go cut my hair.
I'm gonna go get some food.
But do I keep my hair blonde is the question.
I like your white hair. I like your blonde hair too. So. Which do you like better?
I don't give a shit. I don't look at it.
You don't look at yourself?
Not anymore. that was the most fucked up line, dude. I hate mirrors. As I look into a mirror. Okay. I was you know, I was thinking about I was thinking about doing this, Bert, and going like the full Harvey Dent look. God, he looks old with this haircut. This one doesn't look horrible with pomade. This is Cash's. God, I would love to use this one. I really do love this haircut, man. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. This is Malone's, right? I do like this one actually, to be honest. I think with pomade it does it does have slight Harvey Dent feels, just a little curvy. No? What one's Malone's? 7? Five is the Jabas's old one. Yeah, it's 7. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad with pomade. I'm probably just gonna go back.
I'm gonna grab a room at one of these houses. I'm just really tired.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna ride to Armadillo.
Okay. Have a good night.
You too. See, you know why I like the white hair chat? I look way less like Wesley Shields, and I feel like that now more than ever, I need to not look like Wesley Shields with the scar, because he has a scarred face too. So I feel like now more than ever, I need to look less like Wesley Shields. We could go for the... We could go for the true crazy. I think this is Weller's current hair, though. I think maybe we'll go back to blonde at one point, but like I feel like this is kind of just our look now. unfortunately. I feel like I'm less inclined to ever grow my facial hair out now that I have scars too. Now that we have scars, I'm super less inclined. I do love this outfit, chat. Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Thanks to It Is Mabel for my sub gift.
It's going. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well, thank you.
Bro. Yo, cloaking. It's good finally seeing Danny again. I feel like it's been ages. Alright, let me check tip line, check paperwork, and then we'll start heading to Armadillo. I kind of want to take Wallaby Kid's telegram and send him a telegram just saying "fuck you." So coming up with something to say to him. I know. I actually mentioned you. I mentioned you the other day about how I really want you there on Danny when I perma Jabas, like in the shootout. Howdy, Sky. Good to see you.
You.
How have you been?
Oh, not too bad. Been dealing with headaches and God knows what else, but today hasn't been too bad.
All right.
Ruth, do you know where the whole situation with the change of the promotions is? Because I'm not seeing it.
Say what? Come over here.
The bulletin about the change of how we're doing promotions, I cannot find that. Have you seen it?
It's on the bigger clipboard, yeah. Are you talking about the little thing that got put? What are you talking about?
Future senior promotions.
Yeah, I don't think it's ready yet. I think it's more.
Oh,
of
they
a...
haven't. Oh, I see. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
yeah.
I just saw. Weird. Okay, I just saw it right up here. I guess that's why I wear glasses, right?
Yeah, I think I think it's like a future thing. I think it's not a second thing. So.
Okay.
Who else see it? I know. So I was in a coma. I didn't even get to put my feedback down for seniors because of my coma. Who?
Quick thing. Sorry to interrupt.
Yes.
There was a report that showed up, and I just wanted to make sure that one of the seniors caught it because it was specifically for seniors. As far as I know, no one looked at it, and we made people aware. But might want to just check it again and make sure that only seniors and above can actually read it.
Okay. What report?
I couldn't tell you. It was something about sheriff and senior notes for the meeting or something along those lines.
Oh, yep. I see it. It is. It is senior only. Thank you for bringing it up, though.
Oh, no problem. There were about 5 of us that saw it all at about the same time, so figured I'd bring it up.
Yeah. All right. Perfect. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it.
Okay, what were you saying?
I was gonna say who. I'm assuming with Brooks getting the promotion, I'm assuming it's gonna probably be two of the odd hours probably getting promotions.
That's what I'm going to assume. I don't know who may be coming up. I know that McAllister, McIntosh, and Cameron were the 3 that were kind of chosen in that respective timing. I personally only vote for 2 people just so there wouldn't be too many votes crossed and it would
Yeah.
cause confusion. For me, the only person I ran with the most was Cameron. So I did vote for him. I personally believe if he does get voted in, you'll still need some mentorship and whatnot, but everyone does. So
Yeah, exactly.
I believe McIntosh and McAllister would probably make fine seniors. I just haven't ran with them enough, so I couldn't really vouch for someone I haven't run with. I think they both have a good, strong personality though for it.
Yeah, I think anybody that gets chosen that was, it seemed like the front runners from when I read through it first before I got put into a coma was basically 4 that I was okay with anyway. So it was 4 that I would have said spoke very highly of anyway, which was Brooks and those 3.
And those. Oh, really? You didn't?
I didn't get to do my feed. I literally the night I woke up and I was like, okay, I've got 20 minutes till Molly's service. So let me read through, and I read through it. I was like, okay, after the meeting, I'll the senior meeting, because you know how it got postponed.
Yeah.
I was like, after the senior meeting, I'll sit here and I'll write up my feedbacks for everybody, since Stone was working on it at the time. And then I got put into a coma, and when I came out, the voting had already ended.
Oh, jeez. Wait, so you didn't? What about your opinion on Weller?
What do you mean about my opinion on Weller?
You didn't mention his name, so I was curious because I know.
I think Weller would be great too. But I think I did tend to agree with the majority of people where I could see him taking another. You know what I mean? Like.
Yep.
Yeah, I agreed with the majority of the opinion there. So.
Yeah, I think you'd make a fine one in the future. It just needs to not instigate.
It seemed like to me that it was Weller next month, Kennedy whenever he resurfaces.
Yep.
And then, like, 2 of the early morning people, and Brooks seem to be the most likely candidates. And I'm thinking that, and it seems also like Sand is probably more than likely going to get sheriff, if I had to guess. Based on a few conversations, yeah. But I don't know. Could be wrong.
I would be happy for him.
I think he'd be a great sheriff.
Yeah, and we do need an earlier sheriff.
That's what I think it is. Sheriff, and I know that a senior has told me they think he's getting sheriff, and I know Cash has asked for his feedback on Sand and stuff like that. So.
Okay. Yeah, I would be happy to see him with it. I think Beckwith would also be another option.
Yeah, I think
he's around just a tad bit more, but.
Yeah, I think that's for me. I think I've had this discussion where Brooks has asked me about it, but for me, I think I could see. My personal opinion would be Sand and Rip would be my 2 choices to go to sheriff if I had to say.
Oh well, I do hope we get a new sheriff soon, because it'd be nice to have one.
I think Winters,
especially in the morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Winters and Sand being sheriffs would cover the hours that we don't have sheriffs or seniors. So.
Yeah, 100%. All right, well, I guess we'll see you in the next coming few days.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm riding out to Armadillo. I'll check it when I get there.
This gang has this person that you care about. They tell you that they will tell you.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my God. Are you okay?
No, my goddamn horse is an asshole.
Okay, alright.
Everything okay?
Sky got kicked by a horse.
Twice in about as many seconds.
Alright, let me get you inside.
Are you having trouble breathing in?
No, it just really hurts.
Oh.
Alright, let me get you comfortable. On the rug.
And back I am on my ass.
Alright, let me get some medical supplies.
Why don't we have 2 options? One is that you are there alone and you press this person in, and the other deputies had to run off to do something
Howdy.
else. And the other is you have a senior deputy with you. But they are letting you lead for now.
How are you?
Sorry, everything okay?
I need to check when this tip was sent.
Yes, in this scenario, you are.
Do you need me to send a tip in for you guys?
That's 20 minutes ago. No, somebody marked us as responding to this CD tip, but it was 20 minutes ago and we were in Thieves.
He got
and this
kicked
isn't
in the
Rose.
head by a horse.
This is CD, possibly from Kramer.
What did you You said you're feeling better? What happened to you?
Okay. We'll head to Rose out of the way. Thank you.
There was a shootout at Thieves Landing
The
with
training that we were talking about at the meeting.
CD
I guess I'll get
and
working on that since
Jabas
something's
and
going
all
on.
of them. I got
How did you know
shot
I was
in the
summoning
kidney.
Trouble.
Is it in the kidney?
Yeah, my kidney was nicked. The bullet was a little bit more to the left. They said I would have to get my kidney removed. I almost bled out. Apparently I stopped breathing, but Rivers was able to bring me back.
Jesus. Is there any long-term damage with the kidney?
We don't really know yet. Lizzie
Oh,
is
no.
supposed
Oh,
to
no.
clear me. And taking these pills, they make me feel real good, but
It's always a pleasure.
it hurt a lot.
cooking.
I'm not gonna lie. A lot worse than getting shot in the shoulder.
Yeah. I just got out of a coma myself a few days ago.
Really, what happened?
I got it's a long story. I was at Molly's service. Who's a deputy from before your time that I was really close with. Let me get you up.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you.
You feeling better?
Well, I feel like I've been kicked by a horse twice, but other than that, I'll be fine.
All right. It's always good seeing you, by the way.
Oh, well, it's good seeing you as well. I just wish it wasn't me on my ass in the middle of the road.
All right. You wanna go have a chat real quick, Valentine?
All right.
I gotta go find my horse anyway. I'm going to Armadillo.
All right. Do you mind if I join you?
No, you can come. Fuck it.
I want to get out of these clothes. Jesus, it's cold.
Dude, the scar looks... Serious. What are you doing? You clear for duty yet or no?
I haven't seen Lizzie yet, but
I think she's
I'm
on
feeling
leave of
better.
absence.
I see.
Yeah, well, I'm going... So I guess to fully catch you up. I'll catch you up on this before I go into the details of how I got into a coma. Malone is at Armadillo Medical Area. He is in a coma.
Jesus.
There was a shootout yesterday that resulted in the death of Gavin Summers.
He was a real big bad outlaw, right?
Apparently. In the times that I knew Gavin Summers, he was nothing but basically a civilian in Ensburg. And he would... my one experience with him was he disputed a horse theft charge and was very upset that I walked him to the Ansburg Sheriff's Office from the Ansburg gun store in handcuffs. But before my time, he was very, very vicious. Targeted a lot of deputies, spilled a lot of blood. Was on the run for a very long time.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well, but I never ran into him, and I didn't hear much about him through reports, so it sounds like he slowed down in the end.
Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah, man. I mean, I know for a large amount of the department, Gavin was a very heinous individual, a very violent individual. But yeah, my personal experiences with him, honestly, he complained almost as much as CD about his charges. But he is now dead. Malone is in a coma after that shootout. It was at Rathskeller Fork. And it was last night. I believe every other law is at least okay and not comatose that was involved in that shootout. I believe the other people that were with Mr. Summers, I believe one was in a coma. I should probably stop aimlessly riding while I'm talking. But, I believe one was in a coma, and the rest got transported as well. Holy shit.
The shootout I was a part of, it was, I don't know, it didn't seem like...
You just go to the right here, follow me. But yeah, continue.
It didn't seem like it was worth the trouble. I mean, we were offering CD a deal. He admitted to shooting someone. But instead of coming in, they chose violence.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, and this is coming from me, I personally go out of my way to get surrenders all the time I can. But something I've learned is you are going to run into folk that by any means necessary will escalate the situation because they've made it up in their mind that they are not going in peacefully. As far as what happened to me, I basically was at a service for a deputy, former deputy Molly, who I was close to. I then went from there and got drunk in the Blackwater Saloon, or, well, not drunk, I can handle my liquor, but was drinking a ton and playing poker. I then got kidnapped in front of 5 deputies by the Wallaby Kid. I call him Richard Eastwick, but I figured probably only know him as the Wallaby Kid. Richard Eastwick then said if he was followed that he would shoot and drag me to town, and that he just wanted to teach me a lesson. Deputies followed, gunshots rung off, me and Eastwick and Squeaky Pete then basically got away because I was in cuffs on the back of Eastwick's horse. We went to a speakeasy. In the speakeasy, that is when howdy, howdy.
What an entrance.
What y'all doing?
How you doing?
Better than you, fella.
Senior Deputy Ruth, nice to meet you.
Good for you.
And who are you?
None of your damn business, fella.
All right.
Why don't y'all get on your merry way?
I'm heading to Armadillo.
You sure about that?
Well, I guess I should rephrase this. I would like to head to Armadillo.
Okay, you have permission, but you better be on your best behavior.
Okay.
Or this fella's gonna bend you over and spank you.
Which fella?
That one
The
right
guy
there.
who just crashed his horse.
That's right.
All right, safe travels, y'all.
Have a good one.
Behave now.
Any idea who that was?
I think that's Jack Gettleman.
I see.
I don't know if he's wanted, and I did not bring the paperwork, so.
So you were saying he took you to a speakeasy.
Yeah, he took me to a speakeasy. He stole Monroe's gun from me. He basically was trying to say that, you know, I said some things that upset him, hurt his feelings. And that, I need to pay for those things. He pulled out a coin. And he told me heads or tails. And that I should call it. Since I'm asked if I was a gambling man. I said heads. It landed heads, so I didn't get shot or harmed. As we were walking away, I said double or nothing. And he was a bit surprised. And I said, for Monroe's gun. He said my life versus the gun. I said I couldn't do it. So I then said, scar me up. But if I won, I got the gun. If he won, he could scar me up, essentially. Flipped the coin again. I won again. So I got Monroe's gun. And then as we went to walk out, he said, you know what? I'm going to take a piece of you with me anyway. He grabbed me by the head and hit me over the head. And then put the gun up against my cheek, shot my face. And dragged me to town, where I was in a coma for a while.
Jesus. Sounds like he ain't a man of his word if he didn't follow up on the bed.
Nope. Nope. He's a piece of shit. He killed Monroe. Lucky he didn't get hanged for it. I mean, he did give me the gun, but... Yeah, go ahead.
Ask you something, because I remember Edwin was in the cells in Saint Denis.
Yeah.
And I ran into you down there. And you came up to us and said something along the lines of, like, these bastards deserve to swing for what they did to Monroe or something. Something along those lines. I wanted to ask you, I know it's been real hard for me as of lately. I made a promise with Benny that I wouldn't let my attitude change with wanting to, you know, the reason I picked up the badge is to help people, which I know a lot of us did. I guess what I'm asking is, we're supposed to be better than them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, when you said that, you were talking from a justice standpoint, right?
I mean, yeah, I believe that they should be lucky that they didn't get a writ of execution.
Alright.
I mean, you know, it's hard for me to look at them and not wish they were in the ground.
Yeah, I understand.
It's not my call to make.
I have similar feelings to the people who killed Mr. Kerrigan. But it's hard, you know. I feel like I've changed a lot since I picked up the badge.
Yeah, I Yeah, I have too. I mean, I didn't pick up the badge for some. I didn't pick up the badge for a super great reason. But when I did, I enjoyed helping people, and I viewed de-escalating, and didn't want to take lives by any means necessary. But now I believe in the death penalty. I've shot more folk in the last 4 months than I have all my life. So.
Yeah. I guess when I saw you talking like that, because I really look up to you, I was a bit confused, but after everything that's happened, I get where you're coming from now.
Yeah. We could send in a little check-in that we're down here.
Alright.
Hold up. There's a horse in the box. Looks like pale Turkoman. So
Yep, that's a Turkoman.
Alright, just head on a swivel.
Alright.
We're out here with only 2 of us.
I don't. I'll send the tip, just keep your eye out. I don't recognize any of them.
Okay. Said the station. I don't know. I think this job changes you. Even if it's not a drastic change, it'll still change you,
Yeah. It's funny because the whole reason my pa and ma agreed to me picking up the badge is if I came out this way, they believed it was a lot safer than Dodge City. Tell you, I've seen way more violence here than my whole life out there.
You like being out here?
Yeah, it's not bad. I got responded to by the marshal. I'm stationed in West Elizabeth.
Okay. Yeah, I used to be West Elizabeth. They when they Rip was talking about getting more folk out here, he wanted me out this way. I probably could do pretty well out in New Austin. I think I could manage pretty decently out this way, but you know, I think my presence is needed in the East with Malone. But I figure while Malone's out in a coma out this way, it might as well be out this way. I have a some law presence down this way.
Yeah. I feel like you're real good at talking to outlaws. So, I mean, if it ever gets real bad out here, I think you'd do good out here.
Yeah, I think I have a good way of talking with folk. I think I could keep the peace pretty well. I think under very dire circumstances have I ever actually escalated, and it ain't always by choice. Hell, I got shot yesterday in Strawberry because I told somebody I can't let them take a deputy to fucking Tumbleweed from Strawberry. They shot me in the chest. I mean, that ain't escalating, I suppose, but not much I could have done differently there.
Who shot you then? Do you know?
Yeah, we called him Bear John. He was facing over 3,000 days.
The hell? What has he done?
Robbed 3 sheriff's offices.
Bear John.
I'd never heard of this fella until then.
For a fella who's done that much crime, you'd think we would hear about him.
Jack Kettleman is wanted for 60 days.
He robbed McAllister.
Oh, Brooks got promoted. By the way.
That's good. I think she deserves it.
Yeah, I think she's a good senior. Or she'll be a good senior. She does more work than I do nowadays.
I mean, you can't hold it against yourself when you're in a coma and
No, before the
day.
coma. Before the coma.
Oh, okay.
Brooks does so much work that I can't do work. That is the issue.
The queen of the clipboard.
Yeah, I'll make I'll make an arrest with Brooks and I'll go to start the paperwork and it'll be done.
I see. You know, did you ever know Mrs. Goose?
Knew of her. Didn't meet her personally.
I think it was the same day or maybe a day before I was shot, Beatty turned himself in to me saying he killed her. Saying he was crying and whatnot, putting on an
I love
act.
that these two have inverted guns, man.
He said they went out, baptized each other. She hurt someone he really cared about. He had to keep a promise. And he said he stabbed her in the neck. Turns out that's not what happened. Grandma Goose was terrified for her life. They kidnapped her, brought her down to the river, and then he stabbed her in the neck. But it's just strange to me how people could work like that. You just killed someone and you're gonna come into the office crying, putting on an act.
Because people want to try to play off their emotions and try to make other people's emotions act up, right? They want you to feel sympathetic towards them, so you go easier on them. I want to hear your opinion on something, just because we just had a giant discussion about this. There was a situation with ex-deputies, right? 4 or 5, 6 ex-deputies, and the Del Lobos. Do you know about the Del Lobos?
Yeah, I've heard stories about them.
Well, the Del Lobos were hunting these ex-deputies, right? They ended up having a meeting. Now, they basically both agreed at this meeting to have a shootout. They walked to each side, took cover, shooting began. After the shootout had concluded, one of the former deputies was murdered. He died in that shootout. Now, me and Pruitt, I believe Cash, and everybody's on the same page now, but it was me, Pruitt, Henley, and then Cash agreed with us that the Del Lobos should get first-degree murder for the deputy that died, or the former deputy that died there. Because they had a list of deputies they wanted blood for, then had that shootout. Both statements that were given basically said neither side would walk away. They reached an impasse and something had to happen, and then that shootout occurred. Do you think that would be first degree? Because the argument that we came down to, a lot of people agreed that just the agreement to have a shootout, so the Del Lobos will get blood, and the agreement of that shootout in and of itself is premeditation. It's a really interesting situation.
Yeah,
it's almost like a group duel. It's basically,
yeah.
Because I think the conclusion was one of the former deputies died, so the Del Lobos are getting a murder charge, the first-degree murder charge. However, if a Del Lobo died, then the former deputies would be getting that same first-degree murder charge. But it just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. How long ago did this take place?
3 days ago, 2 days ago, over the weekend.
Oh,
I
so
think.
they're active again.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they are.
Which deputy passed?
It was a former deputy Branch. I believe.
Interesting. So, was he... Okay. He's a former deputy, right? I mean, I'll get it to my answer after. I just want to understand the details.
Yeah.
There was agreed upon shootout with... It was Law versus the Del Lobos, or...
Yeah, so the agreed upon shootout was basically these ex-Law met with the Del Lobos to
ex-Law,
yeah,
okay.
to discuss being hunted, because they were being hunted by the Del Lobos, and they were trying to discuss everything. And basically, the meeting, the Del Lobos said, "How about Julian Snow, former deputy, and one of us in a knife fight? After that, no more blood will be spilled." The former deputies didn't agree. They talked longer, and then, the argument, the idea was just a shootout here and there, end it all. No longer, none of yous will be hunted anymore. We'll not go after our list of deputies. The ex-Law agreed, and then after the shootout had ended, one of them perished from their injuries.
Jesus, like you said, it is like agreed upon duel now.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put it this way. So, you're a senior deputy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have 2 outlaws out west.
Yep.
Because even if they are ex-law and they're doing stuff like that, that's out of the law, right? They're
Exactly. That's why
breaking the law.
me and Pruitt are hitting them with charges too for this.
Right. So you have two outlaws. They agree to a duel. It ain't sanctioned. If it's not a sanctioned duel, it's illegal, right? And if someone's killed,
they get a murder charge.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I would take that mindset and just put it on there.
Exactly. Yeah, I mean, we basically, the conclusion was, even if you don't take the list into consideration that the Del Lobos had of all the former law they were targeting, the agreement of that shootout alone is premeditation.
Exactly.
And that's why we would charge the X law with a murder if one of the Del Lobos died, you know? Pruitt and I were even considering arguing manslaughter for the X law, but we didn't want to push it for a couple of reasons, but I think you could make the argument.
Yeah. Have the Del Lobos that were involved been arrested yet?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Yeah, I would agree. It was agreed upon, unsanctioned, premeditated. They obviously went into that gunfight trying to kill each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly my thought. So you gotta speak to a doctor to basically see if you're fully recovering.
To get off light duty, yeah.
Yeah. I think
I think Lizzie would be mad knowing I'm even riding around, but it's our secret.
Look, I'm the worst. I stopped doing light duty. Well, when Molly died, I felt useless. And I didn't want to feel useless again. And then Monroe died while I was on light duty. So I told myself I'm no longer doing light duty. Even if I'm on light duty, if I push through the pain, push myself, I guess I could get hurt more, but at least I could try to help others.
Yeah, we had a shootout with the 10-ton gang. I got grazed up, so I decided I was gonna rest in the Tumbleweed Sheriff's Office. And 10 minutes later, after I closed my eyes, that's when Boyd was killed, and we were battle buddies. And I'm not blaming myself. I know I'm not, but you know, if I was there, I think things would be different.
You got two people. Tell who that is.
Nope, they're coming over here.
Howdy, howdy.
It's CD.
Oh, god damn it. Howdy,
Hello?
howdy.
Inside.
Howdy, howdy.
That isn't Ruth. That sounds like Ruth. Oh, hey, that Ruth in there, gets better and better.
Hello.
Gets better. What are you doing inside?
I'm in Armadillo.
Yeah, well, I don't appreciate the fact you're Armadillo. I need you to leave.
I'm here.
No, you're not.
I am in fact here, yes.
No, you're not.
I am.
Sir, he is physically here.
I am physically in Armadillo.
Are you not actually physically here? Are you
Howdy, Marquis.
Are you what's good there, motherfucker? Are you like unconscious or something?
No, I'm conscious.
No, yeah, I know you conscious, but like, are you all conscious?
Yeah, I am.
What's my conscious saying?
It's saying, holy shit, I'm out of Siska already.
God damn. Damn straight, motherfucker.
Damn straight.
Hey, listen, man. What business you have in Armadillo, Ruth?
Doesn't matter to you. Marquis, how was Siska?
He said,
See, he thinks he can piss me off by talking to you, Marquise, ignoring me, but it doesn't work on me like that, okay? Not easy to defend it like him.
How is Sisika, Marquis?
It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad.
You got the reductions, correct? You got the reductions, correct, Marquis? That was sorted for you.
The reductions right
I'm
there.
about to kill these
Appreciate it.
horses. Y'all gonna watch me do it.
You shoot those horses, it ain't gonna end well for you.
Haha. Jesse knows all about getting shot down by me. How are your gunshot wounds looking, Jesse?
Better than yours will be looking if you kill those horses.
That's up, man.
Let me clean my gun. That way I make sure it's not dirty gun when I discharge it towards your horse.
Is this all you do?
What are you trying to say, Ruth?
You got nothing better to do than kill horses?
Well, their horse belong to law that could be used to apprehend me. I'm just doing my part.
We got
to
no
make sure my
point. We're
escape
not
is
going to be
successful.
apprehending you.
Then you can leave Armadillo if that's the case. If you truly mean that, leave Armadillo.
You could leave Armadillo. You're in a town. We're not going to chase after you.
We're just in it.
Hey, real quick, Ruth, real quick question, man.
Howdy, Marquis, yes.
How many of y'all motherfuckers in there, man? Because I'm not about to have a whole in here situation again.
Yeah, 100 of us.
Oh my Lord Jesus, man. You know, I know you lied, but like, based off 380 days ago. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah. Just kept pouring out, man. How y'all fit so many inside one station? That's crazy.
Howdy.
Let me take a look.
Howdy. Yeah, there's just two of them.
Yep, there's just two of us.
Howdy.
Which one's your horse, Ruth? So I can make sure I kill it first.
Those horses haven't done anything, sir.
They belong to you. You're its owner. Therefore, they're guilty by association. That's how it works, right? Don't you guys charge us with also no.
So here's the thing, Mr. Divine. Since I understand it's a bit difficult, I'll explain to you the thought process here. We could come try to apprehend you. I don't have any intentions of apprehending you. So you could leave town and be on your way. I'm not going to pursue you.
Or you can get on your horse, go back to Blackwater, and then nobody's gonna get hurt. Nobody has to die if they're not Ruth, okay? You can be the bigger man. Come on.
Well, there's a few things here. One, I come out of that building. Who's to say you're not going to try to hold me up? Two, on top of that, do you own the West?
Yes,
You do not.
I do actually.
You do not own the West.
I do. I'm just nice enough to share with everybody else.
Motherfucker, this conversation's giving me a goddamn headache.
I am the West. So is MF. So is Luca. We are the West.
Thank
okay?
you, Marquis.
I don't give a fuck. Listen.
Marquis.
All right, we're gonna make this nice and easy. Alright? CD, no more. Y'all two motherfuckers, man, just get the fuck out of here, goddammit. It reached over here. And about to reach the sky limit.
Marquis, I believe I can fucking reason with you. There's only two of us.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all ain't gonna get shot up or robbed, man.
You gunned down, don't you?
No, I do not. I'm not you, CD.
No, you talk a lot of shit.
I don't talk a lot of shit. You are unwilling to reason with any human being on Earth, CD.
Hell, I said get on your horse and get out of here. That is more than fucking reasonable. Tell me.
Literally, you can leave town. Nobody here is trying to arrest you or pursue you.
And you can leave town as well.
I will probably leave town shortly after you, yes.
Pretty simple, Ruth. Get on your horse, get out of here.
Okay, leave the area. I'll get on my horse and get out.
Listen, man. Y'all could just walk the fuck out. He ain't about to shoot y'all. Let's go.
Marquis, I think this is our first time really talking, but...
Did I meet your ass before in St. Denis, motherfucker?
That's right. It was the day you got out of Sisika, but you see where we're coming from. If we walk out there... Listen, y'all could give us your word and say you're not gonna rob us, or hurt us, but you got to see where we're coming from.
I see where y'all coming from.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you something.
You know me pretty well, Ruth. When I give you my word, I do it.
Hey, listen,
not all the time. Marquis, I will say this.
Okay. I'm gonna go get a machete. I'll be back.
Marquis, we have a pretty good relationship.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Well, I would like to think we have a pretty good relationship.
Okay, then.
You know that if I'm telling you I ain't gonna pursue y'all in any sort of way,
right,
I'm not gonna pursue you.
Understandable.
Now,
I believe
If y'all leave the area, I ain't gonna
Oh.
pursue you, and we will leave this sheriff's office shortly after.
I appreciate that. The only issue is there's one slight issue, and that's the principle.
The
It's just
principle.
the principle of it. Yeah, the principle.
What is the principle of it?
The principle here said, you know what I'm saying, in this specific situation, matter of fact, we should like write it as a book, you know what I'm saying? So every time we're referencing the principle, it's the principle. Anyways, the principle says, it states on page 54, section 14.
Yep.
It states that
What do you want to do here?
well, we're at least out west.
If they
we
shoot,
cannot be bossed
if
around
they
by
hurt
law,
the
man.
horses,
We're gonna have to shoot them
open
down.
and fire.
Absolutely.
You can't
Yeah.
just say walk away, motherfucker. Just shit ain't gonna happen. Listen,
Let's try
I'll
to-
say this much. Okay.
Let's try to work with Marquis. I think we
Yep.
can
Yep.
understand.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna let him do something. Just walk away, man.
I will, but Marquis, can you work with me here?
Huh?
Can you work with me here?
I'm working with you here,
if
man.
if you walk out of the, if you make him understand, I will leave. I will literally leave.
Man, CD. They gonna leave.
I have never liked the law. When I said I give you my word, I give you my word.
Look,
I wanted you
motherfucker.
dead. I would shot you by now.
Listen. Out here, out west, all we have is three things: our family, our word, and our vows.
Fair enough. And Marquis, I've always had a good relationship with
I
you.
appreciate that, man.
And I am
listen,
more.
Listen.
Yeah.
As much as I hate y'all law dogs, I appreciate the reduction. I really do.
Yeah. I mean, Marquis, we've known each other since the first day I got deputy. Okay. I've
even
always
slightly before
worked
that,
with
motherfucker.
you every chance I get.
Okay. Listen, CD. They're gonna get the
for
fuck.
the two of us, okay? So one of you needs to leave.
Just walk away. CD ain't finna do
I'm
shit.
not walking away.
Not
That's
you,
the thing.
CD. Not you. I'm talking to them.
Marquis, what part of that principle involves killing innocent horses?
Innocent horse is my ass.
Those animals only listen to what
Those
we tell them
animals
to
have
do.
helped you capture me multiple times. Fuck them.
Okay. Once again, Marquis, I will literally leave Armadillo Sheriff's Office.
Okay, then.
But I just need you guys to clear out, give us space, and then we'll leave. The two of us. We won't even go to the telegram station first. We will straight up leave.
There's plenty of room. I'm not gonna do shit.
I'm talking to Marquis.
I'm gonna kill this fucking horse. I'm gonna keep this fucking horse because they're pissing me off, okay? I'm not gonna harm them if they walk out. No, I just want them to leave.
Listen. And you know that if you read previous reports, when I say I promise, I mean it.
And I trust you, Marquis. I do. And that's what I'm saying. You get where I'm coming.
Just say it, Ruth.
And I'm saying you get where I come from, Marquis.
Right,
we come out, we get on our horses, and then we'll literally leave here. We won't even go to the telegram station.
There's nowhere for us to go, man. Just go. I'm promising you.
So, can I ask you a question, though, Marquis? Would you prefer it if I come out there now with Deputy Valentine? We both get on the horses, go to the telegram station, send in a tip to Law that y'all are out here, and then leave the West? Or would you prefer we just head out straight right now?
Where, hold on. First of all, y'all finna do that even after you leave the town, regardless.
But keep it like this though, right? If you give me literally like 30 seconds of space, you could literally walk towards the Armadillo Saloon. I'll get on my horse and I will head to the east, and I won't send it a telegram until I get to Blackwater, which gives you plenty of time.
I don't give a shit. Get in your horse. Get out of here.
I'm not talking to you, motherfucker. Continue, MF.
Listen, man, just
get ready.
Don't worry. I gave you my word. You ain't gonna get shot. I can't do more than that, man. Just walk
Fair
out.
enough.
Get the fuck out. It's all good. CD, back the fuck out the horse, man. Hold on a second before y'all get out.
Get ready.
Yeah. You ready to leave? He got kicked in the head by the horse.
Are we just gonna go?
I say we just go and get back up.
All right.
All right, could you at least put the guns away for me, Marquis?
Y'all gonna walk out with your guns out?
I'm walking with my gun out just to make sure.
My
CD.
gun's gonna be out, but it's not gonna be pointing at you. Go
Perfect. Works for me.
Now, make sure you lock it behind you. Yeah, good one.
Hi, Jesse.
Man, don't piss him off, man.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Jesse. Alright, let's go.
He's like a fly, or shit on a shoe. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Are they pursuing?
No.
All right. Well, I was gonna go to sleep. We're gonna go grab 4 more deputies, and we're coming back out west.
All right.
See which deputies are around. I don't even want to go after them. I want to hold down Armadillo to prove a fucking point.
I agree.
Something we've been talking about is having more presence out west. People like Charles Devine, they don't really use logic. See, I can work with MF, but CD on the other hand, there's a very severe lack of logic most times. And they very much, it's either my way or I'm going to gun you down. Marquis at least willing to work with you a little bit.
Seems to me CD is always just looking for a gunfight.
Yeah. I think he, I don't know, I think something must have happened. Like, a lawman must, like, a corrupt lawman must have, like, killed his dad or something. He hates law.
Yeah. I'm just glad Chopper kicked him in the head.
Yeah. Alright, let's, nobody's following us. Let's pick it up. We'll go grab some deputies from Blackwater.
Alright, when we get to Blackwater, you might want to stable your horse and get it back out.
Yeah.
Do we know who the third person was?
Luca Darkwood. I believe.
What would we charge them with for?
Probably discharge of a firearm for CD, since
Yeah.
we were in town limits. Credible threats against peace officer, maybe. I guess we could just do criminal threats, since I guess it ended up being more geared towards the horses.
I can't believe I used to look up to outlaws from Dom novels. Now that I'm out here, it ain't nothing like a Dom novel.
No, it ain't. I got a question. I know you were injured recently, so you might not have been on duty the last like week as much. But you got anybody you think would be a good senior or a good sheriff?
I think Maple would make a really good sheriff.
I think Maple will do great in a sheriff position. I think me and him got senior at the same time, so I think it might be a little soon for him.
Okay.
But I think he would be a good sheriff, though. I think somebody I think would be a great sheriff is Rip, personally.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Brooks with us. We've got people in Armadillo. CD is on Armadillo. He just threatened to shoot us and shot.
Really?
Is there anybody in Blackwater?
There's 2.
2? All right, we're gonna grab those 2. We're all heading out to Armadillo.
All right, there's somebody following us.
Yeah.
I was gonna come check on you.
Yeah, if we would I don't know how many.
Is that?
Is that Dakota?
No.
Oh, it's Rebecca. Howdy, Rebecca. Rebecca?
You wanna go grab the other wall now?
Yep.
We're gonna go stable horses.
Okay. All right.
I think it's you that needs to stable your horse, but I'll do it. I'll do it too.
I just me?
Not you. No. Him. Jesse.
Oh, okay. All right. Rebecca wasn't talking back there, but I wouldn't doubt if she went and joined up with CD and then...
Yeah. How many do we have?
It's just Sky here.
All right,
we can send in a tip from more if we need.
All right, well, the 4 of us can head over. There was only 3 of them.
Okay.
I believe, my assumption is, if I'm giving CD the benefit of the doubt that he has a few brain cells, would be he would go out to the east. But for me, it's more about, I'll steal Marquis Frazier's saying, it's about the principle. If he wants to kick us out of the west, then I'm going to go to Armadillo with 6 deputies.
Fair enough.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go get changed.
May I intrude for 2 seconds?
You may.
Sheriff?
Yes, indeed.
We have CD out west. He just kicked me and Valentine out of Armadillo because he says he owns the west. It was only him and Marquis Frazier. So I was going to grab 4 deputies and head back to Armadillo, request 2 more to meet us there. We only have 4 in town.
Indeed. The other sheriff should not be too far away. If a tip gets sent in, request them to meet here, I'm sure they could be here before too long.
Okay. I personally, I just want to make this clear. I'm not gonna go out hunting for Charles Devine. I just want to have 6 deputies in Armadillo, just because he's trying to kick us out of Armadillo.
Yeah, I think that Rip and Rabbit would love the opportunity to, go out there and actually represent their station. So, trying to get them out here might be a wise idea as well.
Okay. See if he has any sort of brain capacity, which I don't know if he does. He doesn't seem to be the most intelligent person. I would suspect saying that and then heading out east if we wanted to get a hunting party set. But I would just want to have some presence out there anyway, just because of Malone. So
Understandable. Sorry I can't go with you. I have other plans.
All right, I'm gonna send in a tip, and then I'll give it 5 to 10 minutes, see if anybody else shows up here, and then I'll start moving out west.
Right. Good luck to y'all.
Yep. All right. Somebody go send in a tip. Request 2 more to Blackwater.
Do you know where Valentine went?
Not positive. I heard him say something before I walked off.
Oh.
Send in a tip requesting 2 more.
Christ. Just so you're aware, I just told Adelaide that if she asks any other deputies or sheriffs about Gavin Summer's body, she will be charged with criminal threats and harassment from here on out.
Okay. All right. Do we have that
She's
somewhere
already done this about 5 times in the last 2 hours, and tried to harass both Sheriff Rabbit and Sheriff Cash when she saw them ride through.
Okay. I'm a senior, so I'm above deputy, but below sheriff. Alright, you put in a request?
I did.
Alright. Do you think that, do we think that Charles Devine, has the brain capacity to say that and then head east? Because I'm not doing a hunting party for Charles Devine. I just want to have some presence in Armadillo, but...
How many were there?
Only 3.
Then I think yes.
Yes.
I agree with you. I think, like Marquis' word, the principal, I think we should just go down to Armadillo with more deputies.
Yeah. Anybody mark themselves going to that?
I did not. I was just told to meet everyone out here.
Alright, mark the 4 of us there, and then we'll see if any 2 others respond. I'm gonna get some ammunition.
Yeah, Beckwith and Kramer are on there.
Alright, perfect. Get some supplies. We don't have his telegram. I would have telegrammed him.
All right, now it's just Kramer.
Just Kramer now?
Yeah. I was gonna mark us all there, but I want to wait till they actually show up because I don't want them to not come because they think.
Yeah, fair enough. if we think that they're going to move out of Armadillo, I'm not a. They had 3, so it probably is not worth the risk. With, I was gonna say we could wait in tall trees, see if they move through tall trees to go out east.
Do you think they'd go to Thieves?
Yeah, we could clear Thieves on the way.
Yeah. He seems to want to go town to town, so.
I mean, yeah, he can't stay
He
out
might
of a
just
town for
show up
longer than
here.
5 minutes, so. I will say this, I'm probably going to be, I don't mind staying in Armadillo for about half an hour or 45 minutes, and then I'll probably lay my head after just getting some force out there, some manpower out there. Just
That's
because
fair.
Malone's out there. That was, me and Valentine were going out that way, and I was going to lay my head, and then this all happened, so. The fucking principal.
Oh, great. We have another one that's saying that, do we?
Yeah, like, they tried to use it.
Marquis Frazier claimed it was the principle for us to leave the West.
And for them to kill our horses.
Yep.
Kill your horses?
CD was trying to say if we don't leave town now, he's going to kill our horses. There was 3 of them, and there was 2 of us. Honestly, Brooks, if you were there, I probably would have told them the fuck out of the West. But I did not, especially with me and Valentine not being at 100% medically, I was like, you know...
Probably not the right choice.
Yeah.
You know, I still have yet to be given a straight answer when I ask exactly what the principle is. And something tells me there really is no principle.
Something tells me it's whatever they're feeling that day.
Yep. Just an excuse to back up whatever they want to say.
Absolutely.
Well, I think there's one principle, and it's my old school teacher. It's the only principle I know.
Fair.
You know, on a serious note, my assumption is the principle is just their beliefs. I believe the issue with this principle is people like Charles Divine's beliefs seem to change every time I run into him.
Well, that sounds about right.
So, the principle, while it might be tangible to some folk, and some folk might be able to argue that they don't shift their principle much, then you've got others that change their principle and their beliefs every other day on the drop of a fucking dime.
I'll be honest, with Kramer coming over here, I'm comfortable with us 5 just going down there.
Yep,
I don't
same.
think they're going to be down there anymore.
I would agree.
I don't think they will be either. I'd like to check Thieves. I guess what's everybody's preference? Checking Thieves or Tall Trees? If we think they're going to leave east.
How cocky is he?
Incredibly.
Charles Divine.
Thieves.
We could check Thieves, yeah, and I know Rebecca rides with them. She kind of slowed down back there. She might have headed towards Thieves. They could be meeting up there. She was there when I got shot, but she left right before the shootout. But she was with them all.
coming from?
I don't know.
Where's my horse on?
I'll be right back. I heard a horse. I already said that. I'm not trying to hunt. I always want to make a present stone and armadillo. I need to start laying my head in armadillo anyway. So I would like to do this. I hate that CD griefs me so much on Jabas because he griefs me so much on Ruth. So I feel like I literally just have the same relationship with him on both characters. I'm really just kind of fucking myself over for when I go to sleep and log on to Jabas, huh? I'm just ultimately really just fucking myself over here.
There he is.
Howdy.
Perfect.
All right, mark us off.
I'll give you the rundown. Myself and Valentine went to Armadillo because I've been laying my head in Armadillo, as you know. Charles Devine showed up with Marquis Frazier, and I believe Luca Darkwood. And
Jack Kettleman there because I saw Jack with Luca. I thought.
No, he was not there. And they basically CD claimed he owns the West and said that we should get the fuck out of the West, threatened to kill me and Valentine's horses. Talked and for a good 10 to 15 minutes. Talked with Marquis Frazier as the one that I felt like I could reason with slightly. We ended up having to leave in the long run. This ain't a manhunt for CD. This is just simply having a presence out in Armadillo. Cash said he understood where I'm coming from. He was okay with it. I say after about 30 to 45 minutes of being an Armadillo, I'm probably going to lay my head, and it's up to y'all what you want to do after that. I suspect that CD, since he doesn't have many people with him, it seems to just be those three, that he will head east. So I'm probably going to send in a tip claiming that if anybody wants to look for CD, I'd check towns out in the east.
The other thing is he might try to get more and go back.
Yep, that too. So
sounds like a plan. I got some paperwork to do, so being an armadillo hanging out might be great.
Yep, I got some paperwork to do as well. Anybody want to lead to Armadillo?
I could take us out there.
You're up there.
All right, go ahead.
1, 2, 2. Once we pass the telegram station, we're gonna pick it up.
All right. Picking it up after the telegram station.
We're going to Thieves.
And we're gonna check Thieves on the way. Say that again, Kramer.
Are we like sprinting or canter?
Sprint or canter? Sprinting.
Sprinting.
So, I suspect, although I don't see if Saab was on a character like Sam, I 100% think he's out in the east. However, since it's CD, there's like an 80% chance he's in the east because he's extremely stubborn and plays a child. So I think there's like a 20% chance he stays out in the west. But that being said, I suspect he heads to the east. I think obviously we'd go to Blackwater, so I'd suspect Strawberry or possibly looping all the way around to Valentine. Whereas we're gonna go have 5 deputies out in Armadillo. I love having a presence out in Armadillo. I just saw 3 horses behind us. Anybody see who that was?
No, I couldn't tell, but
I did
when
not.
I saw...
We want to check. We want to check that real quick. I saw a light-colored horse, and I saw a gray horse and 2 dark-colored horses.
Did they go into Blackwater?
They look like it.
Looks like someone has a gun out.
What the fuck?
They look like rangers, though.
Yeah.
I think they're rangers. They might
Are
be
they
going
all
over
wearing
there
a poncho? I saw one poncho for sure.
Yeah, I only
I think there's a cougar den over there. They might be trying to get the cougar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say we're probably... I didn't see a body on that other horse either. Most likely rangers.
Yeah,
we
most
have other
likely.
deputies in Blackwater, don't we?
We have cash. That's about it.
All right,
He said.
let's check the.
He said other people are going that way though. Going off road down the left. Slowing down.
Slowing up.
Let's tighten up a little bit.
Oh my.
Slowed down my horse and he just stopped.
It's alright.
My fault. At least I didn't shoot you.
Stop right here and see if we see anything.
Stop. I was just down here. We had a group that was riding on a wagon, but it was sheriffs. Other than that, we haven't seen anyone down here.
Yeah, I don't see anybody.
Alright. We'll continue on to Armadillo. Alright, picking it up.
Hold up for 2 seconds. Let them catch up and then we'll pick up. Alright, you're good now.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up. What do you think of my pony, Grim?
I think you look cute on it.
Thank you. I dubbed it the pretty boy pony.
It definitely is the pretty boy pony. Thing is fast, I'll give you that. Wait till we see a snake, though.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is.
I thought you were only going to use that in the city.
Well, I'm injured, so.
It's easier to get on.
Yeah. Resting horses.
Resting the horses.
Rider.
Y'all ready to go?
Yep.
I could use
Y'all ready back
like
there?
30 seconds.
All right.
I need about the same amount of time, and then I'll be all set.
I like the three of us here are West Alts.
All right, ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, picking it back up.
Picking it up.
Picking it back up.
Rider ahead.
Rider ahead. Going right.
Going right.
Going right.
Well, if you think about it, it's CD griefing the West. If you think about it. If I put in the request, if I started telling people that CD's claiming he's kicking people out of the West, he would be shell-shocked. He would be like, I never did that. I didn't claim I own the West, even though I did. So you know, it's really just CD grief in the West. Resting horses.
Resting horses.
He would file a complaint, true. 100%.
I'll go send a tip.
Perfect. I'm gonna check tip line. If three of you want to go. Do Sky, you want to go back those two up just in case somebody's there?
Oh, she's already on it.
Perfect.
Anything at all?
Nothing this moment. Besides a check-in, which we're about to send in one anyway. You know, I actually really like this sheriff's office. I'm not gonna lie.
It's not bad, especially since they put in more light in the office.
Well, not only are there like 3 seats inside, there's 4 on the porch and 2 on the roof.
That's true.
So, you know, it ain't bad.
No, it's not terrible.
Alright, they were requesting a check-in. Did you send in a check-in?
Yeah, I sent a check-in. Said that us 5 are down here.
Alright, perfect. Senior Deputy Maya Brooks. I might go telegram Rabbit and see if Rabbit wants to come out this way. Since we have 5. I do like that outfit, by the way.
Thank you. I had it made for when I got promoted from cadet to deputy.
Yeah.
I didn't plan on bringing it out again, but
felt right.
That and my other vest, you could kind of see the bandages underneath my vest, so
I figured that's a nice telegram. I just telegram Rabbit. See if she'll come out this way too. I'm starting to realize that I'm kind of an asshole.
What do you mean?
Well, I knew that there was no way CD would be out this way, but I still got 4 other deputies and come down here just to prove a point. I'm kind of
Fuck
stubborn.
'em.
Yeah, fuck them. I mean, I agree, fuck them. But not literally, but fuck them.
Definitely not literally, unless it's in a gunfight. With my gun.
With your gun, okay,
And
yeah.
by
okay.
my gun, I mean the one on my holster.
Okay, alright, alright. I'll start working on the paperwork for what happened down here.
Alright.
I telegrammed Rabbit to see if they wanted to come out this way. Since we got 5 of us.
You think it's fine that I unpinned that that meeting and archived it, because for fuck's sake, I don't think we have to look at that anymore.
Which one?
The one we had just had today.
Yeah, probably. I mean,
if someone gets mad at me for that, I'm gonna ask them why.
Look how cozy you guys look.
I do feel cozy.
see, I really like the sheriff's office. I was just telling Sky that. We got 4 seats here. That's a nice porch. There's 2 on the roof. There's 2 seats on the roof.
There's seats on the roof?
I've never minded the West. In fact, this was the first place I wanted to be stationed. Yeah, there's one.
There's 2 now.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, and believe it or not, I mean, after West Elizabeth, this was the place I wanted to be stationed.
The only reason I'm in Valentine was for the sheriff that was there that is now retired. Well, in the current Kai, I really love Kai.
Can you help me up, Ruth?
I have to pick a spot.
Yeah. Hold up.
But you have to pick a spot, and then you have to have that spot actually want you as well.
All right.
Oh,
Are you
gotcha.
trying to say that nobody's gonna want me right now?
Is that what you're taking away from what I
It
said?
is very
I don't know.
cozy up here
So
too.
we just had to point that out.
But it was a jab, yes.
What was the jab?
She was saying she has to choose somewhere, and I said, oh yeah, well that place also has to want you.
I mean, harsh, but also true.
I mean, there is truth to it. I will say this: you're always wanted in Saint Denis. That being said, don't choose Saint Denis. We have a lot of seniors in Saint
I
Denis.
was gonna say there's a lot of seniors in Saint Denis.
There wasn't meant to be truth behind it. You can really choose whatever you want, but I would look at a list and see where it's needed. Because
I'm trying to think. I think Rhodes is most needed, but you know.
Can't. No, I can't.
I don't blame
Probably
you.
a good call.
we have a shit ton in Valentine. We
That
have a
is the
shit ton.
one place that I said no.
Blackwater's lost a couple.
2 in Valentine.
There's
What-
might be 3.
Rhodes
Yeah.
is like a million times better than Valentine.
I don't know.
No.
That's tough for me.
Are you shitting me? Valentine is like it's fucking Valentine. I put someone in cuffs the other day. They had fucking head first dove out the sheriff window and ran away with them.
That is like the best description of Valentine I think I've ever heard.
Are you lying?
I'm not lying. It was fish, forest fish.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That doesn't surprise me.
So as of right now, there's 3 in Saint Denis, 2 in Valentine, 2 in Blackwater, none in Armadillo.
Who's in Valentine?
It's you and Beckwith.
Oh, that's right. Winters is a fucking sheriff.
1 in Rhodes, 1 in Annisburg, 1 in Strawberry.
Wait,
2 in
no,
Tumbleweed.
Shaw. I'm pretty sure Shaw's Valentine.
No, he's Tumbleweed.
Yeah, he's Tumbleweed.
No, that was recent. That's right.
Yeah, I mean,
There is 2 sheriffs for Blackwater, 1 in Saint Denis, sort of 1 in Valentine.
There's 1 in Valentine. What do you mean, fucking sorta?
Never met him.
Doesn't mean he's not there. Fucking amazing human being.
There's sort of 1 in Annisburg, another one I've never met.
He's a good guy too.
I've never met Sheriff Jackson. I've met Sheriff Kai, but I've never met Sheriff Jackson.
You've met Kai?
I have, yeah. I met Kai a few times actually. Back when I was a cadet, he was a little bit more active, and then I think I went out west with him before too, on a manhunt.
Rhodes
Sounds
is
about
definitely
right.
the place that could use it, but nope.
I mean, Rhodes and Strawberry could equally use you, if I'm remembering correctly.
I just don't think West would be a good place for me.
Well, you love New Hanover. Be the second senior of Ansburg.
Wait, I'd actually like to see that.
I mean, look, me and Pruitt's new goal. We're gonna go for co-sheriff of Thieves Landing.
Mm-hmm. What about the other half of your plan that you already got?
Oh, we're gonna make Henley and Brooke seniors so they can do all the work, and then we're gonna become co-sheriffs of either Thieves or Van Horn. We haven't decided yet.
You know, Ruth, I took your line
Mhm.
about the Jeff thing, and when someone asked if I had a Jeff, I said, no, I have deputies that carry around Jeff. And I can't remember which sheriff it was, but immediately shot me a look and was like, what did I just hear?
That sounds like
I
Hearst.
said, I might have, it probably was Hearst, honestly. I had to clarify. It was such bullshit.
Truthfully, I forget when I stopped carrying my Jeff, but that's my line I use now.
I stopped carrying my Jeff, at least on my person, because when I realized I would rather have bullets, because I've been running out of ammo and gunfights.
I always have my Jeff on my horse.
I used to, but then now I carry a double barrel on my horse. I have one horse with a Jeff on it.
Hey, archiving report.
The Telegram boys flagging me down. I'm back.
I'll come with you.
All right. You know, if I wasn't stationed in Saint Denis, I'd be out here way more.
I was about to say, I think if I do ever get promoted, I might switch down here.
Be the senior of Armadillo?
Is there a senior out here already?
No, there isn't. There's 2 in Tumbleweed, 1 here. I mean, 0 here.
Pop is stationed out here, right?
Yeah, so I think I think so. I think there's only like 4 or 5 deputies stationed in New Austin.
I guess I'm really petty because after today, I really wanted work out here.
Yeah, I'm kind of a petty bitch too. Yeah, I love Wild RP. All right, Rabbit's coming down here as long as there's no disaster after they wrap up in Strawberry.
All right.
Yeah, I guess for me, until Malone's recovered, I'm gonna start having more of a presence out here anyway. And now he had a bad stomach injury, so if it takes weeks, then I'm out here for weeks. Which is fine by me. I'm used to catching folk in the West. Caught Evangeline Thorne here for 3,000 days. Caught Elias Boone in Tumbleweed for over 3,000 days.
Where did you guys find Boone?
Found him in Tumbleweed. So I was leading an operation. I was assigned to make an operation. I created a route. I believed that our biggest issue in failing to catch Boone in the past was nobody would be quick. It was always slow, taking time. I went from Blackwater to Tumbleweed in less than 45 minutes. Checked every single town and every single hideout in between. Found them in Tumbleweed.
No.
And we apprehended them.
Not when you looked at
There you go.
reports. You'll start to see which ones are important.
Rabbit's gonna make their way out here.
Yeah.
As soon as they wrap up in Strawberry.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna check tip line. I'm gonna get started on some paperwork.
You can come join the party. We're archiving.
I swear to God, if I have to update that goddamn report on Adelaide one more fucking time, I'm going to lose it.
Why? What happened with Adelaide?
Oh, she's been going around and harassing deputies, sheriffs, and pretty much anyone that's law about getting Gavin Summers' body because she wants to set up a funeral and trying to find the truth as to who killed him.
Well, it was either myself or Bright or Bolton or Malone or Hurst.
Say it was natural
fair,
selection.
But it's also followed by criminal threats, as she stopped me when I was heading out of Rhodes earlier, and said once she finds out there's going to be trouble. And, well, after telling her numerous times, and Rabbit telling her at least once to drop it, immediately after updating it the second to last time, she was caught on the roof of the Blackwater Sheriff's Office before you showed up. So I gave her the final warning.
Yeah, fair enough. I see the issue now. You know, in that fight yesterday, they were down so bad that at one point when I was peeking out, every time I would see Summers throw something. Don't know what he was throwing, but I would see an object hurling past my face.
Probably rocks.
We were guessing sand.
I mean, those are little tiny rocks, so that would make sense, and there's more of them.
You know, when I do choose a place, how do I get a hold of the sheriffs that are never...
Isn't that an issue? It's just...
Like, Hart is still in a coma.
Hart is in a coma?
He's been in a coma since the Monroe incident.
Oh, Jesus.
I really should read reports, shouldn't I?
It might help.
Although, you know, sometimes it's helpful because then I can give unbiased opinions on things that I know nothing about.
True. That you do true. Just don't tell everybody that, and everybody will use that as an excuse.
To be fair, I don't think a lot of people read all the reports.
Oh, I definitely don't. I don't read them all. I try to read them, but I definitely don't read all of them.
Well, then I guess I'm in the minority as well.
That's why we go somewhere and I'm like, I can tell you most of the time who's wanted.
Yeah, I just...
I'll add him as wanted for question.
I mean...
I'm
what I
not
was about to
positive
say
it was
really
Darkwood.
gonna be perceived wrong. I was gonna say I just don't care enough. I'm not gonna... There's so many people on the wanted list. Have you taken a look at it recently? There's
It's like
I don't look
13
at the wanted-
pages.
That's why I don't look at the wanted list. I look at the reports and know who's wanted by the reports.
But it's an endless game.
You know, so question, opinions, I guess. He threatened if we didn't leave the West, he would kill our horses. I'm gonna do criminal threats, but like, you think was he threatening us at any point, Valentine? I mean, he was implying
He
it.
said something along the lines of, you know, if a shootout begins, you guys aren't gonna be in the.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
How worth it is it
Why do you
to
call
charge
me
him
ma'am
with that
all the time?
15?
Oh, it's Lizzie.
Yes, Lizzie.
It is to me. He threatened to kill my horse if I didn't leave the West, and then discharged a firearm in town as I was leaving.
All I'm saying is, will you charging him provoke him to do what he's threatening more?
Kill my horse? I think he'd kill my horse regardless, to be fair.
Yeah, fair enough then.
I mean, for me, I wasn't sure if I was going to write up a report or not, but then when he shot towards our direction as we were leaving town...
Oh, that was left out. Okay, that's fair.
So that's what I'm saying. The brandishing... I mean, he's going to have to get, you know, discharge of a firearm. So I figured tacking on the threats of killing the animals as well.
I was under the impression you were writing up a whole report just to charge him with criminal threats.
No. I
was like, don't waste your time.
No. I was just thinking criminal threats and discharging a firearm in town limits.
All right. Need to teach Weller how to write rackets the right way.
Wait, what?
Look at Forrest Fish assaults people in Valentine. Look at it. You know, you think it's small and dumb, but you're trying to, you know, look at all the arrests.
That's
It
just
makes
fucking
things difficult.
lazy. I mean, he never does that. That is just lazy. All right, I'm
No,
gonna
he's
fix that
been
for him
doing
right
it for a few different reports. I keep
It's kind of like everyone else is like, oh, here's an arrest report, and he's just kind of whispering that this is an arrest report, by the way.
Just, you know, when I'm trying to look at arrest reports.
No, that's fair. It makes it a lot harder to, you know, sift through them. I know. Although you could just look up by letters instead of symbols. Is that more? Is it moonshine? I'm gonna go find out.
Also, when the hell did Forrest Fish become like that?
He's been on a bit of a chaos the past couple days.
Jesus.
It's just moonshine.
All right, here, I'll tell you what, Kramer. I'm not sure if the other two discharged a firearm. Do you think it's worth just tacking on threats for the other two for being there with Charles Devine? Marquis definitely threatened our horses.
I would say that's probably fine.
Honestly, I can't confirm it was Luca Darkwood,
I would say if for the other two, if it's nothing more than that, just fine him.
That's
it's
what I'm saying.
It's not
yeah,
worth the headache.
I'm gonna. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to give Marquis a 0-time criminal threats for being there, and I'm not even gonna bother with Luca Darkwood because I can't confirm it was him. And there's
Sounds
no
like a
point in
plan.
questioning him over a $25 citation.
It's the way I see it. I'm a firm believer in making life easy.
I'll give Charles Devine half time for criminal threats since he's looking at something else too.
So for all the auction stuff, are people supposed to be logging it in the additional notes, or is that when Ortega removes them? Oh, also Kramer, for tagging weapons, you're supposed to do the location on it too.
Oh, I know.
Okay. There's a bunch of them.
Wait, which ones?
It was a while ago.
Oh, well, if it's old, that's a very new system.
It was like last week.
Oh. Oops.
But I didn't know, like, under the upcoming auction record, exactly how they're doing it.
I'll be honest, I don't really understand how all the new, deal with new guns yet. So I'm continually asking questions myself. So I don't want to tell you something that's wrong.
I just put them in the file, legal rate. That's about it. And
That's generally what you should do, but the ones that are going to auction, I know you should put specifically in the auction file. I do know that.
Right, that's what I mean. I put them in there, but I don't write anything about them going in there.
Yeah, that's fine. The stolen weapons, you're supposed to put them in the file, and then you have to link the file into the weapons index.
That reminds me, with dossiers, you can only link 10 files.
What?
Yeah. I meant to tell you that.
Okay.
Because I found that out from.
Well, that's good to know because that's going to need to be
returning stolen weapons.
I'll see what I can do about changing that. Because that's going to be an issue for
If
a lot
you
of
wanna
these.
link all the cases.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen easy workaround, and we could have multiple files dealing with that. That's just such a pain in the ass. You get 3 months down the road, we have 4 files that are stolen weapon indexes, and you have to sift through. I cannot even imagine.
The weapons, it's not that bad as long as you at least write the file in it. But when it gets to the gang dossiers and you want to keep track of all the cases, it's going to be a problem.
Are you sure you can only have 10? Because I'm pretty sure the gang index has more than 10 already. I'm gonna look at that right now.
It might be a little more than 10, but I know, like, after that, you start having trouble. Because I was trying to link one the other day, and I know Maple was having the same issue.
Okay. Does it not let you, or
Yeah, it's like you try to link it and you just can't.
Okay.
But yeah,
you sure it's not because you're trying to link something that's archived, or
positive?
Okay. I'll talk to the sheriffs, see what we can do.
I don't know. Maybe it's just, sometimes things get sticky, but...
No, I'll talk to the
multiple
sheriffs.
times.
We'll see what we can do, because if that's starting to become an issue now, hopefully we can nip that in the ass before it really becomes an issue.
I'm trying to think of who I was trying to add files for.
Try and remember, because
Yeah,
I will try and deal with this
33
quickly
away from 1K.
so that you can add those files.
Tier 1 primers or Oilers.
I might have archived some of them already, too. Yeah, I think it was Del Lobos. I'm gonna try it again now.
I trust you. I'm sure you're probably right.
But there are ones that do have more than that. They had exactly 10.
Yeah, but the gang, I'm pretty sure the gang dossier has more than 10. There's more than
Right.
10 dossiers.
Exactly.
And I linked those all in there with no issue.
So it could just be maybe it just has an issue sometimes.
It might be. Because now that I'm thinking, I definitely did not have an issue. I created that index, put them all in there.
Any of y'all need anything from the saloon?
Yeah, I gotta grab a stew and
I'm
fill
all
my water.
set, but thank you.
Yeah, you should definitely become the senior deputy of Annisburg. I'm pretty sure there's even a belt buckle, so you could join our belt buckle gang.
There's a belt buckle?
Look at Ruth's.
I have a Valentine one.
Yeah, he has a Valentine.
I'm not the senior deputy Valentine, so
Are
I'm
you
just a
not?
really no.
I always assumed that you were with the belt buckle. It's the only reason I'm wearing it.
I only wear it because Monroe wore something similar.
Oh.
And it works with the gun, which is Monroe's gun, you know. See,
Yeah, fair enough.
You see how look at the belt buckle and then look at that gun. You see, it really makes the belt buckle and gun pop together.
Yeah, the gold. You're right.
Well, now my new excuse is I'm just a really big fan of Jesse Valentine, so I wear a Valentine belt buckle. Alright.
I like that.
Either you two need stew or anything to drink?
I'll take all the alcohol I could get, right, Lizzie?
Me and you both.
No, he can't have alcohol. He had damage to his kidney.
I'm gonna go drink a bunch right now.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
No jokes in healthcare.
I'm actually gonna get a scotch. Does anybody need stew or anything to drink?
I'm good for now.
No
thank
stew?
you.
Liz, do you need stew?
I'll take a coffee.
Okay, I'll get a coffee on the way back.
Alright. Look at them.
What did she say?
I didn't hear.
Okay. Senior deputy. Where are you thinking about choosing?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm used to Valentine, but I know.
They've got two.
Yeah, and based on how Kramer was saying, I'm pretty sure Weller might get senior and he's gonna choose there.
Yeah, Weller will choose Valentine if he gets
Mhm.
it.
So it'll be 3. Fresh glacier water.
I mean, look. I mean, it was a joke, but Ansburg, if you want to be in the New Hanover area.
Doesn't really. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter where Annisburg. I don't know. It's kind of pointless to be the senior year there because you're not ever gonna be there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
not gonna go sit in Annisburg.
If I ever I was really torn between choosing out here, Strawberry, and Saint Denis. What about Strawberry?
That's the one that I might be leaning towards. It's only maple.
Will you let me buy you a stew?
I already bought one.
Would-
I'm buying myself a drink though.
Well, would you let me buy you a drink?
Sure.
Okay. What would you like to drink?
Tennessee whiskey.
Okay. Liz said she wanted coffee, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Nobody else wanted stew, right?
No, nobody said anything. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. To be in a to doing more work than me, and to being a better deputy and better senior deputy than myself, and so now I got to do less work. Cheers.
Cheers.
Buying another scotch. I love that this song is in the playlist. You know, I don't say this often. Just because, you know, I guess I gotta go to the general store real quick. You want a coffee?
No, I'm all set.
I don't say this often just because I thought you're plenty ready for a senior position.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're extremely hardworking, extremely intelligent, and extremely level-headed. But that being said, you know, I guess it's on a personal level, but even not on a personal level, I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Today's a good day to perma. Come back to Armadillo, man. Come back to Armadillo. Put me in the ground. Perma me. Put me in the ground. Fucking perma me. I'll choose Brooks as my battle buddy. Perfect way to perma. I would not perma to CD out of spite. I would perma to Marquis in a heartbeat.
Howdy.
There you go.
Thank you.
No problem.
Is
really
Marty
hard to
here, or is he in the sheriff's office, or?
He's in the medical tent. Is where
Okay.
where he was left.
All right, I will check in with the local doctors, get an update. Does he have next to kin filled out?
He does not.
I assume just I can.
You could probably add me, but no, you should probably talk to him first.
Well, the thing is, then I can't technically.
Tell me how he's doing. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see if I can find something.
He's 46.
Jesus, he's got one foot in the grave.
Mark of special features: mole below left eye. What? It should be like made of bourbon.
We used to have a
Don't
next to
scribble
kin.
your name in next of kin with like crayon or nothing. I'll notice.
All right. No, I'm looking for something specifically.
Okay.
Maybe Kramer might know. Kramer?
Yes.
In the new paperwork, did we axe the old next of kin PO? The PO next of kin? Do you remember
The document?
Yeah, do you remember when we... You know what I'm talking about, right?
I do know with the new system that we do not really have much to do with next of
That's
kin.
what I'm saying,
I'm pretty
but-
sure that is the medical department.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Malone does not have next of kin filled out.
And I'm
That's
here to check
wonderful.
on him, so.
Exactly, and I was trying to think maybe we had... Because I know we used to have our inner department next of kin.
Yeah.
I
I don't
feel
believe
like-
we have that document anymore.
Feel like, I mean, I'd have to get this okayed, but I feel like as a sheriff, I could have let the other sheriffs know how he's doing, type thing. For, I don't know.
You know, I'm sure they'd be fine, or I'm very aware of how close of a personal relationship that he has with Ruth, so I
Yeah, I
would say
know,
you're
I know.
more than fine to...
Yeah, it's just that protocol, red tape and all that.
You do what you feel is right.
Right. I'll consult with the seniors on that. But I'll just have to get an update from the local caretakers here. Does anyone else need any medical attention while I'm here?
Do you want to take my stitches out?
What? I'm not gonna lie, Brooks. I literally looked you up to see if anything needed to be done, and why do you have stitches? Because it's
My
not
head stitches.
Oh, you didn't go to anyone else? It's been like days.
No, I've been busy.
Oh, actually, I can't believe I haven't said this yet. Liz, you're speaking to Senior Deputy Brooks.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You deserve it.
Does anyone else feel like
You
out
get it.
here sometimes the birds are trying to do the best they can and fall quite short of the mark?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like your hair like this, but I get if you want to grow it out again.
Definitely growing it back out.
All right, you're all set to go.
Thank you.
How you feeling?
Better. Apparently one of my stitches was burst,
Oh shit.
but
Did they
I'm
catch him?
fine.
Because they marked this one as a rest.
Do
He
you
said,
have do you have an update? And like,
Are you talking about the moonshine?
Yeah.
I believe
she
one
said
of them was
that
caught, and it was only the one
she
on the
still
carriage.
wants me to do light duty, but
I'm changing it back to a 1.
she knows how stubborn we are,
So,
and
real
I
quick,
should be
Grace,
ready to go in the
have that
next
you were
day or
injured
so.
on the
is there any
But
permanent damage?
2 grazes to your left arm.
we
Were those
can't
stitches
really
removed?
tell.
That was last night.
I'm feeling
No, they're
better though, so I guess we won't know until down the line.
Do you need any medication for that or anything?
Well, I only need 1 kidney after all, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Well, if you need anything though, I'm here. Okay.
Of course.
You don't have next of kin.
I was thinking while you were talking about it,
Everybody else is all right.
I haven't really formed
Yes, ma'am.
any like
Stop
really
calling
good
me ma'am. That's for ladies
relationships in the department except you
Did you
and
check Ruth got
Kerrigan
shot in
and
the chest yesterday?
What?
I guess what I'm asking is would you be fine if I put you there?
I would love to be your next of kin.
There's no medical report. What do you mean you got shot in the chest?
Strawberry, same time I got shot.
Alright. How do I update
There
that?
is no medical report.
You could just go
Only
tell
medical
Liz
report
if
is
you want to be
him.
official, or you could edit your own profile. But you know, probably best tell Liz.
Ruth,
Yes.
can you sit down, please? Apparently you got shot in the chest and I don't have a medical report for it.
I told you about this.
No, you didn't. Not
I
me.
told you got shot. I got shot in the chest.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
When?
Earlier today, I said I got shot in the chest.
Well, I'm technically on leave of absence, but there's also no medical report in here, so I'm really confused about how you got shot in the chest. Were you checked by us or locals?
I have no clue. I was
He was
passed
definitely
out.
checked by doctors.
Yep.
We had
Okay,
3
there you
doctors
go.
in the office.
3 doctors in the office and okay. All right, let me take a look at it then.
I think Jesse wants to talk to you.
Yeah.
Just quick. Can you add Ruth as my next of kin? Those people have guns out and masks
Oh
on.
god. Fuck me. Get up, get up, get up.
I'm not right. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know, but they have guns out.
They have guns
How
out.
many
Purple
of them?
mask.
3.
There's only 3. We should pursue.
Oh, this isn't my horse.
Nope, it's not.
Light colored hair and a braid down her back.
All right. Where'd they
I don't know
go?
what direction they went. I don't know.
I try to see. Do you guys see anything?
Doesn't look like they went up towards the fort. I don't see any horses that way.
They couldn't have made it that far.
Say that again.
Probably gonna want to check Telegram, so probably gonna head to Benedict.
Benedict? Yeah. Alright, Brooks, take point. Take us Benedict.
Gonna cut right.
Do we know anything about a gang?
No clue. At least I don't. Anybody else know about any purple mask gang?
Oh, I've got nothing.
Was it the male or females that have purple masks?
I saw the female had the purple mask. It was great.
I love that Jesse and Ruth have inverted guns, man.
Alright, picking it up.
Picking it up.
The rider ahead.
We got movement. I can't tell if it's just one though. Just one.
It's just one.
I feel like Valentine and Benny are definitely like two deputies that Ruth is very protective of. Valentine, Benny. I'm trying to think who else. Rest and horses.
Rest and horses.
I mean, he's protective of Brooks. Frankie too. Frankie and Brooks were two of the first deputies I trained.
That's what I'm doing. I'm surprised we haven't seen them. The desert is so open. We usually see them.
I'm kind of in disbelief where they fucking went.
Which is why I was saying maybe they looped around and are still in Armadillo.
Possible.
But
Right. They could have cut up towards the fort, right?
Benedict.
They also could have went a weird fucking route. Like, I feel like we would have seen them if they started heading towards the hill. Like, I guess to the right of the telegram station. But I know there's dips and stuff like that. I mean, let's be honest. It's probably good to check fucking Benedict anyway while we're out here, because the Lord only knows who's wanted out here checking telegrams.
probably.
Slow down.
See anything?
I don't see anything.
Alright,
We can loop up to the fort.
what do you want to loop to Tumbleweed and back to Armadillo, or loop to the fort and back to Armadillo?
Why are we thinking the fort? Is that the direction they were heading?
I think if they cut right, we would have seen them on the path.
Yeah,
that's
I
what I was
agree.
thinking.
So the only two options, in my opinion, is they went up towards the fort, or they looped back around and either headed back out east or back towards Armadillo.
Alright, I'm gonna send a tip that we came out here real quick, and then we're going back toward, passing the fort, then back to Armadillo.
Okay.
Thank you, Sirius. Thank you for hopping up there.
Do the Del Lobos wear a specific color or anything?
Just got a telegram that Charles Divine's on the move. Heading south out of town. Could be heading to Blackwater or New Austin.
Lovely. So Armadillo will be a good spot to be in.
Yep.
So do we want to still check fort or just
Fort and then straight to Armadillo if we don't see any horses.
Run there, see if we see any horses or anything.
Alright, let's go. To Mercer we go.
Following the tracks.
Alright. I need to convince
Going
Pruitt to start doing foot patrols of Armadillo with me.
Picking it up.
Picking it up. Yeah, have a good night, Meow. Pruitt and Ruth's foot patrols from Armadillo Sheriff's Office to the Armadillo Telegram Station and back. But we do it at MS 30. That's the Armadillo walking speed. That's the town. That's the town pace instead of the city pace. It's the town pace. Resting horses.
I don't want to be tired out by the time we get there.
Yo, good night, Meow. Chat, we're 33 away from 1,000 subs. If there are any tier 1 primers or oilers. Slowly closing in on 1K. Oh god, rock.
Oh, are we approaching from above so we can look down in?
What a wonderful time for fog.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna be
really. So that we can't see jack shit.
You know, there's only ever been one time that I've had fog on my side as a deputy, and Kennedy took a piss during it. You remember that, Kramer? Were you there?
I do. I think because I was thinking about the same time.
Because it was right here.
I mean, I doubt 3 people would want to come to the fort.
Yeah. You never know, though.
CD out here.
They're smart. They just picked a random spot. We got everyone?
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I didn't see any horses in there while we're rolling by.
See anything?
Anything at all? Yeah, sure. Didn't see anything. I get close enough to look in the front though. Going right.
Right.
We're also expecting Rabbit, right?
Eventually, but she's also the Rabbit's also the one that telegrammed me, saying Divine's on the move. So, they said they were gonna wrap stuff up, and they had stuff to wrap up in Strawberry before heading out this way. So I'd assume they're still wrapping stuff up because it was from Strawberry.
Get back to Armadillo. I want to make sure Liz is alright.
Yeah, that was my one worry.
We good to pick it up?
Yep.
Picking it up.
I'm going.
Careful on these.
I'm as careful as can be.
You almost cut me off.
I will say, Kramer, if Charles Divine does show up, it's probably best for you to negotiate because he has a burning hatred for me. So.
Alright.
Yep, and Brooks. So.
I was gonna say, why not the brand new
he hates me, Kennedy, and Brooks the most.
Alright. Well, I will do my best to talk him down.
Yep.
I feel like he's not usually the one I was worried about. Josie's the one I'm worried about.
Why Josie?
Josie just cuts people off and starts shooting. Josie shot down Cash in the middle of his sentence.
I think she also hit her NCD shot down Kennedy in the middle of his sentence.
Yeah, so it's a running habit. So I don't know about standing out in the open negotiating. I'm probably going to be behind something.
You can get up on the roof if they come to the sheriff's office.
It's a great idea.
All right.
I'm gonna get on the roof now.
Liz, did you see anyone else that rode through?
Nope.
Alright.
Like a little ghost town.
gonna go send a tip about the 3 masked riders.
Oh, I already sent a tip.
Okay.
I said that we were pursuing 3 masked individuals and that we were checking place and then gonna be to Armadillo.
Okay.
Alright. So, do you remember if the bullet was lodged and extracted or anything?
I think they said there's no exit, so I'd assume.
Alright.
Is there a general store in town here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see it.
Alright, let me just check the stitch and sat here, clean it up, see if it's all intact around.
Alright. I got a question.
Sure.
What Valentine with the kidney shot?
Matt?
Is there any chance that it could turn into anything similar to Molly?
No.
I just didn't know from.
Well, I mean, there's damage to it, but it was a small amount of damage.
Didn't see them other than just 2 figures.
It's
but
hard to say.
that
I
was
mean,
it for me.
technically, people can live with 1 kidney if he was to lose it for whatever reason, but it puts a lot of stress on the body to have 1 kidney. I don't, at this time, have any indication or worry that it would turn into anything that would be kidney failure. It was, as far as I understand from the record, a minor nick to the kidney that was easily repaired. But of course, any wound that you take that puts stress on your body, especially internal organs, can cause long-term effects. We won't know until we're there. But as long as he takes care of himself and doesn't drink too much alcohol, I mean, all that puts stresses on your kidneys.
All right.
That was a side braid. This one was straight down the back.
I guess when people bring up kidneys and kidney injuries,
I understand. Why don't you put your hair back wet? See, I went wet because somebody confused me with Adelaide, and then I was like, all right, well, I'm going to go festive. But I guess now we look weird.
Do we have any tips of 3 people riding around guns out?
Earlier, yeah.
Okay,
yeah, I think those are the same people that I saw when I was in Rhodes. And I thought it might have been CD, but CD was seen in Blackwater, so it definitely wasn't.
Are you in a lot of pain? Because I noticed that, well, if there's no record, you weren't given any pain medication.
I'm not in pain, no.
Okay, so you don't need any pain medication at this time then? No willow bark or anything like that. Do you need any kava and valerian tea again, by the way? How's your sleeping going?
I don't sleep much.
Okay, so kava and valerian
3
it is.
people with guns out, man.
Yep, I'm reading that.
Sure.
All right, here's a week's worth of rat.
Okay.
And that was an hour.
There you are.
Guess you guys chose the best time
Oh,
of year to
healthy
wear
though.
purple.
I mean, I've always worn purple.
Who else is wearing purple?
Purple bandanas. You.
Yeah, but it's like blue purple. It's not purple.
Okay.
Big difference.
No, I'm okay. Thank you.
Yep. Here, let me know.
I'm gonna go up to the roof and look out at the stars.
You know what would be smart one day? If we actually want to catch people right into Armadillo? We
What's
sit at the
that?
saloon and not the sheriff's office.
True.
Fair.
Because they're just going to keep moving if they see law here, but if they don't know.
I'm gonna take a piss. Now I have RP reason to go okay now.
Did anyone else in this vicinity get shot and not tell me at any given point?
No?
I
Kramer?
don't think I have been.
Kramer was shot yesterday, too.
I was grazed and they were looked at.
Did you get stitches?
No.
Okay, there's no medical record on you either, so. Alright, as long as you're keeping them clean and bandaged, you should be fine.
Yes, not ma'am.
Yes, no, ma'am. That's right. Me? Someone wants to spend time with me? Sure.
Well, Jesus, that's one hell of a thing. All right.
I think it's promotions. I think Weller got promoted. No, I'm pretty sure it's promotions. Part of it all. Bring me along. We've been out here long enough. I'm now breaking out the poncho. Have you been lately, by the way?
I've been all right. I am actually genuinely enjoying just sitting here doing nothing after
Yeah.
days like yesterday.
I mean, you know, there's a lot of time where it's slow, and I said this to Valentine, but while Malone's out here, I want to have more of a presence anyway. That way, you know what I mean? When I come and lay my head here, I'm not getting kidnapped.
Yeah, I mean, shit, that almost happened to me in Valentine last night.
Yeah.
I was getting my hair cut, and someone walks in and just starts standing at the bar, and I noticed that they have a mask up, and you're just waiting there. So as soon as I get up, I draw my gun and just walk out the back. But other than that, you know, it's all right.
What do you think of the poncho?
I like it. Looks like you took your rug from home and cut a hole in it, but you know, it fits.
I don't think I cut it. I took a rug from Brooks's home and cut a hole in it.
You don't have rugs that nice at your house?
I don't have purple rugs.
I don't think I own a rug, now that I'm actually thinking. The closest thing I have is my saddle blanket.
Well, I don't live in a house.
Yeah, well,
I live in.
fair.
I sleep in a shed sometimes, and then other times I sleep at a camp.
You know, you're more than welcome to come crash at Weller and I place. It's right outside of Valentine.
Yeah, but you know, right now, you know, I might take you up on that because sometimes I'm out east, further out west than Saint Denis, and I need a place to lay my head.
Doesn't have to be an every night thing. If you're there, there's a place.
Okay.
It's much better to have deputies in and out than Tommy and Adelaide.
You guys share that place with Tommy and Adelaide?
No, they tried to kick me out, and I let them know that I am not leaving. In fact, I invited a shit ton of deputies. See if they still wanted to stick around. It was like 2 months ago that they gave me a 2 weeks notice.
I do. What do you think of this outfit, by the way? You always typically judge my outfits when I ask.
It's funny that you ask because, like, I have a good opinion on outfits. I definitely put my own pants on. I really like those pants, actually. Those denim.
I feel like, so my point is, it's like, right now it's a West outfit. But it also goes for the city.
Yeah, yeah. You know what vest you should try on? The one Monroe used to wear.
Fuck, which one?
It's the blue and yellow one.
You have to point it out to me in a clothing store.
Is there a clothing store here?
I don't think so.
No. Oh, damn.
We have to go back to Blackwall whenever. Well, I mean, it's not like we won't be around a tailor shop.
You'll know it when you see it too.
Yeah, most likely.
Alright, well, I'll go update for us.
Yeah, do you want to send in an update that we're here and then there's been no signs of Divine?
Yep.
Perfect.
Who's that?
Who the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Sorry, what was your name?
Adan.
Adan?
Adan Jimenez.
Oh, I'm Lizzie.
Hola.
Hola,
How you doing?
How you doing?
Doing all right.
This is Adan.
Howdy, Adon. Nice to meet you. Senior Deputy Ruth.
Hola.
All right.
All right.
¿Cómo estás?
I am fine. Just searching for a peaceful spot on this earth, but they are getting more rare these days.
I like that I was gonna switch characters 2 hours ago, but to prove a point, I've now stayed up an extra 2 hours on Ruth.
Is that fellow a Lobo?
I got no clue. I've never met him before.
You said his name was Don Jimenez?
I thought I heard Adon, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
So it could have been Don. It could have been Adon. I don't know.
If he's, Spanish speaking, I'm willing to bet that it's Don. Because, like, Don is, like, their mister. I was like, Don Ruth. That would be, like, Mr. Ruth. Like, with respect.
Oh, okay. I do really like this outfit, chat. It's like a mix of, like, it's like a mix of post-Robbie Ruth with the hat, but city Ruth. I think it's a good mix.
You sent a tip about the group of 3 already, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Then we are good. I like that you don't have a necktie or anything. You're just letting it hang loose.
Well, yeah. Sometimes let me pull out my. There we go. Sometimes I'll have my bandana.
Oh yeah.
And then sometimes if I'm in the city, I'll have my tie, and sometimes I just let it loose.
Multi-purposed outfit. I love it.
Yeah, I make every outfit with multiple purposes. Brooks makes fun of me.
Every time I make an outfit, I get made fun of. Like, without a doubt, the only ones I don't get made fun of are the ones that Weller picks out.
Did he pick that
It's
one
very
out?
funny. Yeah, he did. He did say he'd gouge my eyes out if I put the belt buckle on his outfit, but I did anyway.
I'm not sure how I feel about this one, to be honest. The
What do
vest
I
is
knew
what's
a guy
throwing
in
me
Dodge
off.
City who was a
Stop
professional
talking about
skier.
vest. And then he died.
He got impaled by a tree.
You're not a fan of this one?
I think the vest on its own looks really good, but with the coat.
Yeah. I've been feeling the same way, honestly. If it matched a little more with the light. Oh, so it's Don Jimenez, yeah? Yeah, that's a Lobo, Ruth.
Okay.
Not wanted.
He's not wanted right now?
Correct. Said he's old, retired, pretty much just looks out for the young ones. Doesn't get into shit.
Yeah, it seems like Divine's keeping his nose out east for at least for now.
I mean, I did call that.
Well, I mean, you call it. I think it's pretty. When he robs, right? What I've noticed is
he goes
he's
town
out
to
east.
town.
Yeah, town to town. And if you look at the pattern, you could probably figure out which town he's gonna be at next.
Yep.
And then when he's done robbing, he'll head back out west.
But he's not even robbing right now.
Yeah, but he's doing anything. He's not gonna bring whatever he's doing out there to his home, right? At least that's the way I think about it. It's the same that the Lobos did and a few other groups that would centralize themselves out here. They don't work out here. They come here and this is their home. So they find it very offensive when we come in here and try to bring what they do out there here.
It's like a different of a look Ruth has if you look like on this side. And then it's just the normal Ruth if you look on the other side.
I can't believe that Zip really has her for.
You should hear about the way he obtained it.
How did he
told me
obtain
last
it?
night.
I have not heard this story.
I haven't
So
heard the complete one yet.
So I guess she got robbed by Bear John.
Mhm.
Took a bunch of things. She had a deed to her horse. She was actually taking the deed to go sell it. So he stole the deed to her horse and sold it to Zip for $1,100. It's a $500 horse.
What?
So he got charged extra because it was a sheriff's horse, but it was a horse she was getting rid of. Like, it
Jesus
wasn't
Christ.
a good horse.
Then we saw him ride into town with it yesterday. And he was saying something, oh, Hurst, you can buy it back for the $1,100 or I'm just going to shoot it.
And she just didn't care because she was literally just going to sell it.
Oh my god.
I mean, that would make sense if it's already gone.
Fucking Zip.
1,100 for a $500 horse, thinking that it would matter.
It's okay. You know, there was one time that Speedy came with a piece of a letter that was really, really old, and it was from one of Cash's ex-girlfriends. And he was like, you know, he would really, really want this letter back, and he would greatly appreciate all this bullshit. And he was selling it for $500, and at the time, I just had $500, so I just said screw it and bought it, and was thinking I would just give this to Cash. Cash is gonna love it, be a really thoughtful gift that he didn't expect to get. So I walk up to Cash and start asking him, you know, saying like nonchalantly, you know, trickling in there that Speedy might have something that he's interested in, and then he goes, oh, you mean the letter that he's trying to sell for $500? He said, I didn't. He tried to sell it to me, and I said, fuck that. So then I just like kind of sheepishly backed away and threw it in the trash and never gave it to him. Wasted $500. Didn't even tell him I bought it. To this day, he had no idea. I was so embarrassed.
Should tell him.
I might have actually told him a while back. I just can't really remember. You know how I am.
No memory, no sense of direction.
I have
What do you call yourself? Geographically challenged?
something like that. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, right?
Some of us more weaknesses than strengths.
You don't need to talk about yourself like that. You did just make senior. There's a learning curve, all right? We understand.
I really wish there was I can't archive reports because there's stupid guns that I telegram people about.
You can. Just make sure it's in the index before you archive it.
It is already in the index, I know.
Then you can archive it.
Yeah, I guess you can still get it there, yeah.
You absolutely can. Now, if people are stupid and say, oh, I can't find it. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, any night we have a slow night, I'm now coming out here and just doing my paperwork out here and staying out here.
I mean, this is
Not
it's
bad.
a great place
This
to
is
do
as
it.
far from the city as possible.
Yep.
I usually go to Strawberry just because sometimes, people will trickle into Strawberry and I won't just be completely alone. But, if you bring a group out here, I'd always come. Oh, man. I haven't even made a dent.
A dent in what?
We started, there was like 37 or 38 different folders of files to flip through, and now there's 37.
I know, I've been typing it.
I was thinking my goal would be like 30.
You're not, no.
No
Not with
way.
The amount of rest.
Not a
In a
chance.
couple days, we can get it down to that.
I keep coming across these wanteds, and there's just one person that hasn't been caught.
Who is it this
So,
time? It was
Maple and
Aurora.
I. Cheddar Bob is a bunch that are driving.
Yeah, Cheddar
was a
Bob's
bunch.
been wanted for like 3 months.
It's him. The Del Lobos have a shit ton of.
We cannot archive those because I noticed that if you archive them, even if their charges are still wanted, they won't show up when you're
Right.
going to jail them.
So there is some people who are inactive that Maple and I went through the other day. That we just added it to their citizen registry, that it's archived, but links all the reports in their registry. But they're
You think
people that
people will
haven't
be
been
able to
seen
catch
in
that?
over 2 months.
I mean, there's a lot of that. Do you think people will be able to catch it if they show their face and then they get arrested for it?
Hopefully. Because usually you're going to look up who they are, most people. But...
I look it up through their citizen. I don't always read their citizen registry file. I just click on the most recent report that is involving them, look at their charges on the jail admission
in your
form.
deputy report, you can't even put in the right bracket.
Just fuck off, alright? I'm gonna tear that thing up tonight.
Says Aurora returns guns with a one right bracket, one wrong bracket.
I want you to know that I had to quickly make that, shove all that shit in there so I could come out here and support you assholes, alright? So do not.
She's not even been a senior deputy for 2 hours and she's already on you about your paperwork.
It's not the first time for Kramer. Kramer, you have FAOs you haven't taken care of.
Take care of him for me.
I usually do.
Yeah, damn right. Probably don't even need my attention. I feel like half the FAOs for me are just absolute bullshit.
Some of them really are. I kind of laugh at them.
Like, I honestly just go and take away the FAO. I don't even do anything.
There's this one where it says FAO PC Kramer, but it's not even in the report name.
Half of them don't
Group
even have a
5
message
rob
in there.
Blackwater Bank, and it's a wanted for questioning for Riley Ribbons. And I think I'm just gonna get rid of this. This is 2 months old, and I don't care. It's
Who
closed.
the fuck is Riley Ribbons?
I don't know. Somebody who robbed a bank with the bathhouse crew a long time ago. But I'm archiving this because I don't want it here anymore.
I mean, is there even evidence in that report? Like, is there anything in there?
Because
if there's
any questions to be asked.
But is there anything in there that would like? Oh, I never.
Okay.
I mean, honestly,
We have James Graves. Okay, James Graves has been wanted for moonshine for over 2 months. Does anybody know who James Graves is?
Nope.
Can I archive this?
Yep.
Hold on. What's the report name?
James Graves selling moonshine Valentine.
What? Hold on. I can see it. Don't.
By Andrew
have it yet.
Kennedy, October 13th.
I'm going to be honest, I don't have the slightest fucking clue who James Graves is.
It's in a citizen registry, so now you can archive it.
I can archive it now.
But in his citizen registry, are you quite literally just putting the name of the report in there?
And the number, yeah.
Okay, that's actually not a bad system.
Yeah, not at all.
Is that Rabbit?
It's the sheriff.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Hey.
Howdy.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
Took the mask down.
Does this hat not strike you as my uniform?
No, I was really looking forward to say, all right, no mask in town limits. You know the rules. I'm not gonna say it. It's not as rewarding now.
You know, it's a shame I was never an outlaw in my prime.
There you go. You say
a
it to me
joke?
now, Kramer.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know you had humor.
We've had no
I didn't know you
signs
had
of.
an unsmacked face.
I was waiting for it.
We've had no signs of Charles Devine out this way.
I had to get all the way back over here because I didn't want to shout it out for those folk over there to hear. Is that Jimenez over there?
Yeah, it is.
Jesse Deputy Valentine, Dr. Liz, and him. I don't know his name.
So is his name Don?
What? Adon.
Oh,
I told you I thought it.
Oh my god, that's.
Adon,
I thought I
ADAN.
told you it was a Don, and you convinced me that it was Don.
Look, because look,
ADAN, yeah.
look, if you're like Don Jimenez, that's like, oh, I respect Mr. Jimenez. That's like what it means. So if he's like Don Adon, that's, oh lord.
I mean, it could be
See,
Don Don.
I genuinely thought his name was a joke when I met him. It's no, not in like a ha funny way, but like Ava Jimenez was the name of La Nina. And Eva is the Spanish form of Eve, so Adan is the Spanish form of Adam, so I thought Adan Jimenez was some kind of bizarre joke at our expense.
Oh. I see.
But now I'm thinking he's actually family.
Dancing Queen.
I was just a wee little cadet when all that was happening.
Hmm.
You can dance, you can dance.
It's been a long fucking time since there's been deputies just standing out in the open in Armadillo.
Well, me and Valentine were here and we got kicked out, so I'm a petty bitch, so I wanted to come back and have a presence out here for a few hours if we had the manpower.
Well, look, if it's a thing you want to make a nightly event out of, I'm more than happy to. More than happy to start and end shifts out this way. I mean, not end. You shouldn't sleep out here. It's a bad idea, but.
Oh, well, I have been into my shifts out here while Malone's out here.
Oh well, fair enough. I don't guess he hadn't been moved yet.
Yeah, I've been laying I want to lay my head here until he gets moved, at least.
Well, if there's enough folk doing that and waking up at the same time, it's not so bad. Problem is those days when you get caught out here by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's, yeah.
And every predatory fucker under the sun decides that that's the time they're gonna, you know. Well, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Howdy, Valentine.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Yeah, and no sign either. Apparently, it was 4 riders total. So, they
we had
don't
3
got
with
their
purple
full...
masks come through. Guns out.
Purple masks is very interesting.
Yes. Purple mask, guns out. They rode through town, and then honestly, we don't know where they went. We checked Benedict, didn't see anybody out in Benedict. Circled back, checked the fort, didn't see anybody by the fort, and then we came back here.
Alright, I'm gonna go check telegrams.
I'll go with.
36.
You following me, amiga?
Are you following me, Adon?
Oh yeah, you came here first. I'll be quiet now.
Welcome back to the land of the living, by the way.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too.
Still getting used to the scarring.
You're getting used to your scar?
Yeah.
I forget, did you see my new one?
No, I did not.
Just take a look at me when you get the chance. It's a nice one. Fucking Mason James. I was a little while back now, admittedly. But I don't think I've seen you for a while, so...
No, I don't think we've talked since Blackwater. A few weeks ago. Saw a glimpse of a word. I couldn't see. W-R. I see. Wrath.
What a pleasant man, right?
Yeah, that man is, well... Him and Austin Grant were different levels of heinous. Both of them.
Well, they're both gone now.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I gave James his, by the way.
Yeah, I remember.
Fucking asshole. Though I was conflicted when I learned that Summers died, just for a second.
Yeah, that was...
That
happened yesterday.
Had that gleam in the back of my head where I went, I kinda wish I'd been there.
You know, Benny told me, strangely enough, he was asking about me. Which I did not expect. I've met the man once.
Maybe it's better I wasn't there. I had my final meeting with him. A few days back.
Yeah, I saw the paperwork. I think that was the night I woke up, actually.
Well, the fellow that painted my room found out that there was.
As far as I'm concerned, I came out on top on that one. If I wasn't cuffs. I got to see Adam Sky and Tabitha Thorne in the same day.
Miracles never cease, Sheriff. How are you?
I'm okay, Adam. How are you?
Well, I'm not dealing with fucking Adelaide anymore, so that's a plus.
Yeah, good lord. I gave her... Did you hear what I said to her? All of what I said to her?
Oh, yes.
Was there any wiggle room for interpretation in my words?
No, not at all. And, so I wrote the report. Well, I updated the report about that happening.
So
and then Cash came in, needed to update something with it as well. I went out back because Adelaide was snooping around the sheriff's office and was on the roof. And I gave her the final warning and told her that if she continues this or asks any deputy or sheriff, she will be charged with criminal threats and several counts of harassment.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well done. I gotta tell ya, it took all my restraint when she asked me why I had my gun out.
I can't say I blame you.
To not answer less professionally.
She's been a right pain in the ass all goddamn day.
She doesn't have next to kin rights, so I don't know what to fucking tell her. Well, clearly I know what to tell her, but she doesn't know how to listen to it is the problem.
No, even when you ask her the right questions, she just stares blankly, as if something inside of her just turned off.
I really wish Kettleman Gang or I really wish Jack or CD or anybody would cross into New Austin right now, man.
And all this because of a goddamn funeral.
The only person I can think of to release his body to is Peter Gray. Why Peter Gray has such a fondness for Gavin, I do not know. Certainly started out on opposite sides of that conflict. Somehow their shared hatred of Jack Kettleman brought them together.
Enemy of my enemy.
I mean, well, this is also the same man, speaking of Peter Gray, who was shot 4 times and came into the Valentine doctor's office and said that he tripped and his gun went off 4 times in succession and accidentally shot himself.
That's pretty bad by Peter standards for good stories.
What is that story?
He was alone and just his gun went off 4 times?
Oh, well, you see, my friend, I was just strolling by the...
That is a really good impression. Holy shit.
Oh, it really is.
Oh my god.
And I was just wondering, vis-a-vis the charges as you write them,
Oh my god, that's really good. Holy shit.
I'm losing it. I'm losing the impression.
Oh, that was really good, actually.
Well, he is my crime dad. You'd hope I know how he speaks after all this fucking time.
No, fair.
You know, Peter and I ran together before Jack Kettleman ever showed up.
Really?
Yeah, picture this. The gang was, a man that you probably don't know, Victor Vincent.
Nope, don't know.
I haven't heard that name in a very long time.
Yeah. Myself, Peter Gray, and Enrique Vespucci.
I've heard Vespucci before.
Yeah, because he became a deputy in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, two paths diverge in a wood.
And now look at you. You're sheriff, and, well, Jack Kettleman is running moonshine, apparently.
There's a lot of zigzags in that story, I gotta be honest. Then Jack shot Enrique, who lost his memory and left the crossing, and then I planned to kill Jack, but instead befriended him and then joined his gang and robbed a bank with him. And this is before all the brain trauma.
I'm glad you clarified.
No, I think the brain trauma did me a favor. Actually, I think I woke up and realized what a fucking mess my life was.
Is that when you stopped listening to it being about the principal?
Listen, I got a particular bugbear about the word principal because I had them and the Kettleman gang had them while I was in it. Because I was the moral compass of the Kettleman gang. You all understand that? You all understand like how terrifying that is conceptually?
Well, Marquis Frazier claimed he was kicking me and Valentine out of here with CD based on the principle.
Okay. They're gonna get themselves shot in the neck on the principle.
Do they all use that?
And me and Valentine pretty much went and grabbed deputies and came back here based on the principle.
Mm-hmm, exactly. There you go. So, back in the day, the principle was things like, we keep our word, we don't shoot people in the back, we let people know if we're feuding with them before we attack one of theirs.
What's the principle now?
Well,
I do what I want. And my vague excuses should be enough to keep you at arm's length while I point my horse in the direction I'm going to run in.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I said, see, my discussion, what I argued the principle seems to be from my perspective is, some people's principle is their beliefs and they stay true to their beliefs and how they, and their own compass. However, there's people like Charles fucking Devine who's a joke and changes his beliefs every other day. So his principle is completely different one day based to the next.
See, honestly, I'm of the belief that they actually just use it as an excuse because they don't have much of anything, but it sounds dubious, and it's also vague enough where it makes people stop and think for half a second before they pull out their gun.
Oy vey. Alright. I think I'm gonna head back out east. Prepare for a bedtime.
You say the words oy vey? Look me in the eye.
Would you want me to call you a schmuck too?
Why I oughta.
Careful, he'll shoot you for talking like that.
Alright, I'm gonna go out east.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
Rabbit, you should understand that one.
I did. Don't die, please.
I mean, I'm gonna try my best.
That's all I ask. But Kramer, could you try someone else's best just to make sure it sticks?
Oh,
Wow.
God.
Ouch.
Look, I believe there's a few open graves just southeast of us if you want to go lay in them after that one.
If you get hurt now, I'm gonna feel
Hey,
really bad, so please
those
don't.
fellas are both masked up.
Purple masks.
Purple masks.
Oh,
Purple
same
masks
people.
Indeed. And now they're looking back, seeing if we're gonna follow.
I'm with you.
No problem.
Stop.
I tried to stop.
It's all good. They're right there to our left. Probably doing the same thing they did last. I bet you that's exactly where they were.
Yeah.
We all get riled up very easily.
Pardon?
I said y'all get riled up very easily.
What's your name, miss?
My name is Rosalind.
Rosalind? You got a last name, Rosalind?
It's Colt.
Rosalind Colt. I'm Sheriff Winmer. Nice to meet you. And you, sir, what's your name?
Ethan Colt.
Ethan Colt. So the Colts. Is that husband and wife or brother and sister?
Husband and wife.
So, deputies, do we recognize these folks from before?
I recognize the braid. That's about all I can go off of, though.
Okay.
Braid.
Were you potentially pursued by deputies earlier today?
Pursued by deputies? Not that I'm aware of.
Not that you're aware of?
This is your first time through Armadillo today?
I'm out here all the time.
Today, specifically.
We've been down at the waterfall as today, and we're just now returning from it.
Oh, okay.
We come through Armadillo all the time, though, so.
Yeah, quite often.
You got any relations in the crossing by the name of Colt?
Just me and my wife and my brother.
What's your brother's name, if you don't mind me asking?
I do.
You do mind you asking?
No, I mind you asking.
That's what I said, sir. You mind me asking?
Yep.
Confirmed. Okay.
He can reveal himself if he'd like, but I'm not going to do it for him.
Seems a little shady, but alright.
I suppose so.
So, the masks, they look real pretty and all, but I'm gonna have to ask you to take them off while you're in town.
Unfortunately, I hate to negotiate stupidity here, but these are actually bandanas, not masks.
That's very smart and cute and all, but I'm gonna have to ask you to take the fucking bandanas off in that case, sir.
Happily will do that. Show a little respect and you get a little bit back, you know?
I'm not sensing much from you.
I reckon you're not.
Well, I got a real good sense for that sort of thing. You might get some in
do I.
return if you do the same, and miss, I'm gonna repeat the same request to you, kindly.
There you go. Take it all the way off for you.
Appreciate that.
Is there anything else we can oblige you with today?
No, that request is just gonna be a standard request for any time that you are in a town. Is that understood?
I'll do my best to cooperate. Is that understood?
Do you have an attitude problem, Mr. Colt?
Oh, you have no idea.
Gotta be real careful with problems like that, especially out these parts.
Oh, I reckon you're right. Don't
Well,
forget
y'all
your
can toddle
adult
along
advice.
now.
Will do. As can you.
Go on, I'm waiting.
I'm good.
You're just gonna stand right there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shoot. So this is the awkward kind of standoff, then.
This is a standoff?
I guess it is.
It's like a staring
Why, because
contest.
we're standing on horses?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
You know, a horse's hooves are like its fingernails.
Mm-hmm.
So, just keeping you on your tippy toes, tippy fingers?
I guess so. So what's y'all's name, since you know ours?
I'm Senior
A good
Deputy
one.
Ruth.
Howdy.
Senior Deputy Brooks.
Deputy Adam Sky.
And once more from memory, I'm Sheriff Rabbit Windward.
I heard about you from Sheriff
Did
Cash.
you? From Sheriff Cash, what did he have to say about me?
Said you're troublesome.
Sheriff Cash called me troublesome?
Not really. He said good things about you. I don't remember his exact words, but gave us the idea that you were down here. So it is good to meet you.
That is true. I can be awful polite and civil in the right circumstance.
So can I.
Wonderful. We've had reports of people riding through with purple bandanas around their faces today. Can you see why this might... Uh-huh. Do you see why this is, tweaked the reason that I've come to speak to you today? And then I feel like I received a little bit of guff in return, and perhaps that escalated the guff that you and I were trading?
Mm-hmm. I'm a professional at guff, so... But, what is the predicament with bandanas? Answer me that.
The predicament? With folks riding masks through lawful towns?
They're not masks, though. They're bandanas.
Well, I'm going to use mask as a definition for any kind of face covering that conceals one's identity, regardless of the nomenclature of the clothing.
Had somebody tell my friend to remove his mask when we just had facial hair.
That was funny.
Now, admittedly, as much as I'd love to toss a man a straight razor and give him a lawful order to shave, that does sound a little silly. You think it'll make him look better?
I don't know. I don't think I don't think the fucking sun has reached his face in many years, so it's hard to say.
Who knows what kind of critters you find in there too?
What are y'all doing out here, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, we're just taking a little date day. We just went out to the waterfall and had a look at it, the river, things like that. And we're just out gallivanting around, enjoying time together. We don't get that time very often, so.
All right, well, I apologize for the third degree in that case.
Oh, good. I don't get bothered too much, so.
No?
Not much.
You don't. I do gotta be honest. You don't strike me as a fan of law folk.
Oh, I'm not.
No, I didn't think so.
You would be correct in that.
Well, okay.
But
I
that
didn't
don't
used to
mean
be
we
either.
can't have
So...
rapport for.
No, you're right. We could meet in the middle one day. I bet. I bet. You can come to my wedding.
Thank you very much. Free alcohol?
Well, I gotta get engaged first, so we'll work on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Speed it up then. Shit.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to us being best buddies, frankly.
We'll have to see about that.
Well, okay. I'm gonna take mine, and we're gonna head back to the office, and I'll let y'all continue with your date night in that case.
Yeah, have a good night, Beans.
Enough, right?
Please do the same.
Will do.
Especially in New Austin. God Almighty.
Have a good rest of your night.
See.
So what have we learned?
Oh, sorry, that was me trying to get your attention.
I wanna clarify. I didn't start the guff off, right?
No, you did not.
Okay. All right.
Also, those were the people that rode through guns out earlier. That girl was the same one.
The girl's the only one I could recognize.
Yeah.
But that was from behind the braid.
Right.
Well, I don't recognize any of those names, so it's all.
Okay. Have a good night.
Thanks, Kramer. It's all well and good.
That's not
clearly
enough to do anything.
Clearly they're on the wrong side of the law, or will be at some stage.
The only thing I could recognize is Colt. There was Duke Colt that was murdered, but they're not any of the names that are suspects.
And that's why I asked if they had family in the crossing.
I ran back and checked.
What strange folk, and yet I feel like I could get along with that man if he just tried a little harder.
I think, I think you could. But for some reason that they don't like law, so it's gonna be harder. I think if you met that fellow with your badge not pinned to your chest, you get along with him quite well.
Yeah, share a drink and not fucking draw iron at each other would be great.
Yeah.
That's why I switched tactics. I said, this guy's really gonna post up and stand off with us.
I know. I was prepared to sit there. I was prepared, depending on what way you went.
That's why I said, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna just sit here and be bored. God, that's gonna be a waste of all our fucking time. Let's see if you actually have a sense of humor. Turns out he does.
Well, at least there's that.
Silver
I'd adore
linings,
it if
I
Sheriff
suppose.
Cash described me as troublesome. To other folk.
I mean, I know. I know he just kind of pulled that out of his ass, but that really did feel like a cash way of describing it.
It really did.
It really felt like a cash way of describing it.
Well, I'm trouble, alright.
I could picture Cash
Well,
describing.
that actually lifted my spirits. I don't know what to tell you. I bet he's gonna shoot me one day.
Oh, please don't say that.
What? Oh, shoot at me. There we go. Is that better?
Oh, it's better than actually being shot, yes.
Yeah, very true. I admired the tenacity, though. Like back and forth, we stuck to our guns very equivalently. Now I'm gonna say something, and you're gonna say something in the same tone. And you know what? I think I'll reply with the same tone. And that's what I miss about New Austin. That's what it used to be. That's what most of my conversations were every single day. Just little fucking banters back and forth like that.
Hola, Sheriff.
Hola, Mr. Jimenez. Can I help you?
I just came here saying nothing because I wanted to talk to you. No, just kidding. Who has to sanction a duel?
A duel is something that's legally sanctioned by a sheriff.
Okay, so a deputy is not allowed.
No, a sheriff has to sanction a duel as far as I'm aware. I
Okay.
think that's still the rules. I have
Alright.
to double check, but, you know, if you got a duel that you're itching to have sanctioned, I could certainly do it.
No, but there's just a lot of stupid people around. I would like to offer them a hand.
As in a duel?
Sure. So they can, how would you say, like bump off their horns on me. Never shot a guy in my life, but I kind of found my purpose now.
You've never shot a man and you're looking for a duel?
Sure.
Huh.
I mean, I'm 51 years old. Of what should I die? Of a cough.
That's a very dangerous way to, you know, pick up a new skill set, but by all means.
You know,
the
sometimes
difficult
when
thing
you-
that I find is that two
See?
folks get really reared up with each other. They get real furious, their blood gets pumping, and they go, "That's it. I'm challenging you a duel. I'm calling you out. I'll go get
See?
the sheriff," and usually that's when the sheriff ain't fucking there, and then everyone has to sit around and talk about their problems.
This would be actually very good. So, just a chain of bluffs. And hoping you never okay, we make a deal. You never ever show up in Austin again. So I can talk with people about their problems.
You know, the last Lobos that asked that of me did not do so well, Mr. Jimenez.
Why?
Why? Actually, you know what was strange? In the final days, their request was, the only law person allowed in New Austin is Rabbit Windward. I'm not
Why?
even fucking kidding. That's what Raul Sanchez wanted, he said. I'll trust one person to be our liaison, I suppose was the word, and that's Rabbit Windward. They can come out here and talk to us, but that's it.
Okay. Everybody has their like person.
Uh-huh.
No, I was joking.
I thought
Not
that was a
about
little
the-
silly, personally.
Not about the dual part. What means silly? It's you know, when you grow old, you become a child again, and you get these funny ideas. How to get a little spice in your old age.
It's dueling for you, is it?
I guess.
Like a sense of adventure.
Sure.
Feeling adventurous, Adon.
See? Oh, this will be awesome. It's a good final act. What do you say? I mean, for you, it's a win-win. Getting rid of a lobo or of an asshole. For both.
Wait, are you challenging me to a duel? Is that what this is?
No. I'm not changing. You're too small. I wouldn't hit you. You're too small target. I'm gonna get the fattest chunky.
Small?
See, I'm gonna get
I'm 5'5", mister.
Are you only gonna duel heavy set individuals? Is that what you're saying?
They have to be at least this broad.
This tall to die.
Are you gonna? You're gonna? You need to be over 200 pounds to duel me.
250. See,
I'm gonna head into Blackwater. I just want to say goodnight to everybody. It's nice seeing you, Don, and everybody else.
Night.
Take care of yourself, Liz.
Have a good night,
I'm
Liz.
just negotiating the dual thing we spoke.
Just kidding, my horse isn't here, so I'm just gonna get a hotel.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
So about the duel. What do I do?
How do you do it, you mean?
See, how does this work in America?
Look, I gotta admit, I've never sanctioned a duel before. Somehow it's not come up.
Okay.
So, as far as I understand, you challenge someone to a duel, they accept, and then you either find a sheriff and ask them to sanction it, and they can say no if they want to.
No!
But, you know, if your cause is, I don't know, if you're both in good health and of sane mind, I think a sheriff would sanction a duel if that's what you want, as long as y'all both understood, you know, the consequences.
Of course, they die. The
Yep.
cycle of life continues. I will live, they will die.
And I think, you know, if y'all had the patience for it, you could schedule it, you know, pick a day and a time and have the sheriff be there and show up and sanction it. And, you know, if you wanted anybody to witness it, I suppose, that's definitely a thing. So you could make a real shindig out of it.
Good. Because I was thinking about, you know, some people are walking around and they are really sitting on an edge and they want to kind of hurt people just for the sake of hurting people. I thought I'm gonna just throw myself in the way. I mean, if somebody robs a bank or something, I don't think about such things. But let's say waiting
Dude, Rabbit
in
and Ruth,
Armadillo to
I have the
torture
rabbit
people
scar.
just randomly when they come by. So
What's the actual question, sorry?
I'm old, I forgot. Okay, I can do. I have to ask you, amiga, and you come, amigo, and you say on what it is. So, but if you say no,
if
and
you the other person are consenting and are of rational minds, and your dual reason ain't too obnoxiously petty, I'm sure I'd say yes.
What means too obnoxiously petty?
Means I need some credible scrap of evidence, whether it's verbal or not, that the other person has wronged you in some fashion.
I can fabricate this.
You can okay, as long as it's fabricated well.
That's really fair.
Well, there we have it.
Because if it's done poorly, I'm gonna say no. I need you to put real effort in. Oh Christ.
You okay?
Okay. Of course I'm okay. So.
But
I
was
mean
a
fabricate, it's
shocking
not by falsifying it by
switch.
I mean provoking assholes. It's a easy task. You just sit there and breathe.
Well, I'm not terribly keen on the idea of you trying to badger folk into a duel. Surely there's someone you got like a just, you know, like blood feud with that you could actually take a duel upon. Surely.
There's a bunch of people. Today I met a guy named Jack Kettleman. He was going on my nerves about how his people all the time kill the Lobos.
They weren't that good at it from memory.
What?
The Cattleman gang. They weren't that, They weren't... It's not like they were doing it all the fucking time. There's like one event I can think of where they really hurt the Lobos.
See? What kind of event?
I an ambush of some kind or some negotiation gone sour.
Oh.
And then Clayton Orwell came here into town and then died about 20 meters from where we're standing.
What?
Clayton Orwell, one of Calvin gang.
You see, he said about this Claton.
Yeah,
I
fucking
like the way
idiot.
you said that.
One of my oldest
no?
friends, dead for no fucking reason. Walked up here, said he needed some help. After I asked him what was wrong, he drew a knife and tried to stab one of my deputies. Got gunned down from 4 angles.
That is sick.
I think he died in Sisika.
Oh?
His kidneys failed. Well, his kidney failed. Only had one left at that stage.
Hey. Hey. What can I say? I don't know. I think the only thing I can say is how the fuck did I get so old? All these stupid ideas in my head. But I think that this is one I will pursue.
Alright, well, I hope it's a good one.
Sure. I don't know. I'd rather have them in a duel with me than torturing some innocent people on a rock.
Yeah, I'd rather not see you torture anybody either.
I never torture people. I mean, I talk to them. They might see it as torture. But they talk to me, but nothing they cannot opt out of.
No, talking to you ain't that bad.
Oh, yeah, I try. I try, amigo, I try. Most of the times I do. What's your name, sir?
Senior Deputy Ruth.
Oh, we met. But you had a hat. I like your hat.
I like your
I will
hat.
change my hat.
You got a good taste in hats.
You too? Holy shit. And you, sir, in white hair? I'm
Deputy
Adan.
Adams guy, sir.
Hello? Hey, I'm Adan Jimenez. I never
nice
shot
to
a
meet you.
person. Just saying. Even though... I don't know. This desert. What are you doing in such high numbers in Armadillo anyways?
Keeping the peace?
Keeping the peace?
I'm a peacekeeper, after all.
Okay. Oh.
Even if the history books say otherwise.
They tell horrific stories about you.
What kind of stories?
I told you in the cells. Horrific, I said.
Horrific stories, right.
See? About
But-
blowing up deputies with an oil wagon and shit.
Oh, yeah. Those patent lies that I got to hear.
Oh.
I mean, you mean it in the sense that they were my responsibility and they got blown up. Not I personally blew them up, yeah?
No, actually, they said you lit them on fire. It
That
is
I
a rule
personally pulled the
down
trigger,
road.
detonated the tanker, and lit them on fire.
They're down the road.
And
I'm
y'all
reporting
think
you for
that I would be wearing a star on my chest if that were true?
What can I report you for?
I don't think.
Briefing on both characters.
Not at this stage
If
in my
one
life.
wasn't enough, you got to
No more
brief me on
thinking.
both my
I
characters
overthought so many
consistently.
things. But yes, it is logically. It is logical.
When Sheriff Jonah Harper dragged Ava into the cells behind me and
See?
killed her extrajudicially, he was stripped of his title, and he served in Sesica for what he did. We are not above the law just because we wear this, okay?
Yeah.
So if you hear stories about me doing something insanely corrupt like that, and hear that I ain't been fired, they're probably false.
See?
Probably.
Why Why is this once so peaceful place attractive to so many people these days?
I was getting rather pensive standing out here too, because I consider this place my home.
Yeah, recently I cannot find a rock to shit behind.
Without running into folk?
See?
It do seem that way, but the law's not really showing its teeth out here in a little while. Not properly. You know, maybe little events like this every now and then. Usually, it takes hearing that somebody's come out this way before we ride out here and the numbers is 6. If I had it my way, there'd be 4 deputies in Armadillo every single day. Keeping the peace.
With the peace.
I still remember when I asked you when I was a deputy about coming out to New Austin. You said a strong group of 4 think you could hold down Armadillo or Tumbleweed. Keeping the peace.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's not as natural as breathing, I suppose, but I guarantee a little bit of elbow grease and we can do it.
Oh, 100%.
Just depends on, well, depends on how vindictive some folk can be.
What does vindictive mean?
That means seeking revenge.
Ah.
Or, I guess petty might be another word for it.
Sure.
So, the deal that I used to have back in the day was you don't do crime in town. I probably won't chase you out of town because I ain't got the numbers. So I'm going to make sure there's no crime committed right here in the town limits here.
Okay.
And we had a pretty good deal going there. If folks wanted to commit crime or rob people, they'd do it outside of town limits. Which meant that I only heard about it. Which meant that the robbers got what they wanted. Then I could help out the victims. And I didn't have to worry about the peace and tranquility of Armadillo crashing down every time somebody wanted to steal a knockoff gun. But it wasn't me that broke that deal the first time with De Lobos.
Oh.
No, Felix De Leon.
See?
Eliana. They took a girl hostage, put a gun to the back of her head at the telegram office, about 10 feet away from me.
Why?
And I strolled up and I put a double-barrel shotgun to Felix's temple and said, "Let her go." And the girl said, "There's 2 of us and 1 of you." And I said, "I got 2 barrels by my count. Why'd you go around breaking my fucking deal?" It was real nice up until this point.
Sometimes they just want to destroy something nice. This is evil. But as I said earlier to the doctor, a De Lobo is not a De Lobo. Never been, never will be. As long as I'm here, I am me.
For what it's worth, I don't think Felix De Leon was evil.
Well, it doesn't matter. Because he's not here.
I still leave flowers in their graves, you know.
I know. I see them. Sometimes I watch.
I love just being out here.
I mean, not that
Just
I can see something for
listening to conversation.
I mean, I do not watch you putting down the flowers. I watch the grave. And when I go there are fresh flowers. But I don't go to the graves because it is something meaningful to me. I go to the graves to see, like, why is it meaningful to others? To understand. But never seen anybody there.
Why do you think it's meaningful for me?
Why do I think it's meaningful for you?
Why am I putting flowers in the graves of my enemies?
I mean, it's always better to have a good enemy than a bad friend.
That is a very true statement.
I don't know. If we have a good enemy, on the long run, it feels like a very, very tense rivalry. But if you have a bad friend, that hurts somewhere deep inside. I don't know. Why you put flowers there? Maybe you spoke a lot to them.
Because at the time, all the law folk around me crumbled and betrayed their word and left the department in disgrace. But the folks that were truthful to me were the ones that lay dead on the ground in Mercer. That's why.
Wait, come again. The one that were truthful died, and the one who betrayed you got away, or what? Is that what you just said?
Sheriff Jonah Harper and Senior Deputy Porter O'Neill, amongst others, betrayed their convictions and left the badge behind. Pavis, well, I also worked with her out here. The one thing they all have in common is that they betrayed the badge and lied to me. Medic Darcy Dotson also lied to me. Those were my friends, my close friends. And where are they now? Somewhere, or dead in Harper's case, I suppose, thanks to your cousins? I'm not sure what the term is.
What, my cousin?
Del Lobos killed Jonah Harper. A pair of mercenaries delivered him to Armadillo.
Was it this red water?
From what I was told, it was a man by the name of Desmond Pierce and a woman by the name of Evangeline Thorne.
See. Well, it's you have to get revenge in order to see that it doesn't make you happy or bring you peace. So
No,
until
revenge.
they don't get it, they will not see a reason.
Best revenge is a life well lived, Mr. Jimenez.
Pretty much. Well said. A life well lived. But that is a very loose term. Can mean everything.
Can mean that.
What is this Redwater Company after all? I don't really grasp them.
Well, they're mercenaries. Mercenaries that have decided to stop attacking law, as far as I can tell. They used to work for Gavin Summers. They're their own outfit now, I believe. And I don't think they found a new employer. Or they're just taking freelance contracts rather than swearing themselves in as a private army.
I see.
That's about all I can tell you as far as confidentiality goes.
Senor Summers? Also dead.
So I heard at Rathskeller Fork.
What? That was that noise.
You sleep through a gunfight at dawn?
I'm old, what can I say?
Heavy sleeper.
Yeah, very much.
Are we all clear, Maya?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
You as well.
Good night. Sleep
Buenas
well.
noches. Yeah.
Anybody need anything from the saloon?
I am all set, thank you.
I'll walk with you. I'll get a stew. Back in a minute.
Don, what about you?
I want to refill my canteen, why not? Hey.
I forget how little winter touches this place.
Thanks to God. I was freaked out. I came outside the saloon. Suddenly everything was right.
Well, I think freak storms definitely still happen around here.
Yep.
I mean, deserts can get cold. I'm glad I don't get cold enough to collect, that's all.
I do love having presents on it.
You love having what, sorry?
Presents out here.
Yeah, me too. It's like old times, what can I say? You know, after Fort Mercer, they intentionally assigned me out of New Austin and told me to spend some time elsewhere.
Well, I guess it is like breaking up with a long-time partnership.
They were afraid I was gonna snap if I stayed out here.
Well, who can blame them? The way you talk about the people who died. And then you have to, you know, endure all the things that happen afterwards. With the other people, like this Harper and the ones you trusted. And not everybody would live through this without getting a little angry, let's say, did that.
You seem like a wise person, Adon.
No. I don't know. I don't view myself as wise.
Perhaps there's some wisdom amongst the senility, then.
Sure that. What a nice place.
And New Austin is beautiful country.
Also, what a nice picture.
It's not bad, I guess.
But she has lumbago too. Look, the spine, shaped like an S. In that crate there's a lot of cigarettes, but nobody ever offered to sell them.
There's a lot of anger in a lot of your, What are Del Lobos to you? Are they your family? Are they... Who are they? Who
It
are they to
depends
you
who
exactly?
you ask.
Well, I'm asking you.
Well, it's, let's say, I kind of see myself as a kindergartner.
A kindergartner?
Sure. I just at least try to prevent them from breaking their necks falling down a tree, you know? Like, literally.
So you're like a kindergarten teacher, is what you're saying?
Yes.
So you are the
kindergartner is a child who attends the kindergarten.
You said kindergartner.
I didn't know that this. I thought this is the job. I didn't know it is like the child who goes to the kindergarten. I mean, maybe I'm both. Depends on the day. Sometimes I'm, you know, a little bit of stupid. Sometimes I have to watch after stupid people. Oh my god, a stupid person watching after stupid people. That can be a...
The blind leading the blind.
Yeah. Okay, this sounds very nice. Blind leading the blind.
Look, I only really met Santiago and Casper.
Santiago?
Mm-hmm.
You mean Rio? Rio went away. He got what he wanted and he left.
No, I understand.
Oh, that's good.
Well, sorry he left.
No, that is okay.
But Velasquez, I understand y'all are giving up the grudge. Is that right? You're not interested in targeting law anymore?
I never had any grudge, but this is what has been said.
Well, hopefully I can speak to Miguel Garcia at some stage.
About?
About the past, I guess.
I see. Yeah, he will be helpful in this regard. I am not.
Why don't you pass him my telegram?
How do I
I'm not.
remove?
I'm not looking for a fight. I'm not looking to arrest anybody.
Okay.
I wanna bury a hatchet with my own words. Because as far as I can tell, he's one of the only people that was actually around back then, and I could be wrong, but I think he was one of the folks that killed Harper. And I think, given that we killed each other's kin, perhaps there's some things we can say to soothe each other. I don't know.
That is interesting.
I'm not saying that Harper didn't earn his end.
Well, so as I always say, I said it today like 4 times. If you pick up the sword, it's on you. Always.
I agree with that. We shouldn't leave Adam standing there by himself. Are you coming along?
Sure. The conversation is going too well.
It's going too well. I agree. Keep waiting for something to go wrong.
Oh, push me? No, just kidding. Don't. I'm easy to fall.
I don't want to knock you over.
No, please not.
You were so smarmy when we first spoke. You were so smarmy to me.
Smarmy was that?
You're being rude to me when we first spoke.
Of course I was. I thought you were a murderer. Like a real rabbit.
Like a real rabbit? Is that what you just said?
Yes. You know what a rabbit does when it gets under stress, under pressure?
I have no clue.
What's that?
It begins to kill small rabbits. Because it can always produce more.
You're saying it eats its young if it gets hungry?
No, if it gets... no, not if it gets hungry, but if it gets pressured, under stress. Like some... Let's say a fox knocking on the door outside. That's what the animal rabbit would do.
Uh-huh.
And this is what they told me you would do. But we got
Kill
this
my
out
own?
of the way. Yeah, but we got this out of the way. You do not. Which is
I do
good.
not.
Sure. Sorry for bringing it up again.
I may be one of the more controversial sheriffs, but I assure you, I still don't revel in bloodshed. Even if I do enjoy a good gunfight.
What? Never. I hate guns.
That's okay, I was kind of born in Gunsmoke, so one of those forbidden loves. A thing that I love, and yet I have to fight against all the time. Because there's no such thing as a pleasant shootout.
No. I witnessed, what means I witnessed? I saw how the ex-deputies all lined up to kill the Lobos. They were so full of pride and they wanted to go and they showed up and said, yeah, we're gonna kill them now. And then Mr. Branch died. This is why I was asking about this Redwater Company. Because the Redwater Company kind of made this escalation happen.
Really?
Because Mr. Morgan is a fucking coward.
Oh. Why is Morgan a coward?
Because simply Mr. Morgan should have negotiated something. But he kind of chose just to give up some location to one person and the location to another person and let them both to shooting each other. Which is not okay. Many people could have died that day.
Strange.
Very much. And now many of the Lobos are wanted for something that was orchestrated by Mr. Morgan. Which I will punch him in the nose for. Of course not. But I should.
See, that's the kind of slight I'd see somebody duel someone over.
Yes, very much.
Now, I'm not encouraging you to duel, but I'm saying that's a good example of a good rationale to use to challenge someone to a duel.
Yeah. I don't know. I kinda don't want to have that stain on my clothes.
Killing a person you think is a coward?
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. Killing a coward don't bring glory or honor.
I don't see glory or honor, but it would give him it would give him
an
more than
honorable
he
death.
deserves. Yeah, very much.
Oh, that
He
makes
does not
sense.
deserve it. I would never harm him, but I just wish that he thinks I would, and just go under some rock and just die somewhere alone in fear. Because he's a coward. It's not okay. That was not okay. But what can you do? This is when people are driven by fear, they throw all the rationale out the window, and then most of the times they fuck up more than they should or intended to. To him, it sounded pretty nice to send a bunch of people into Gap2 Bridge, which hate each other to the bones. So he doesn't have to meet anyone, or make a decision, or negotiate something, or whatever.
And yet Julian Snow went with him.
This Snow guy. Actually, Mr. Morgan was intending to negotiate between Rio and the Snow. Or at least he should have. Of course, Rio did not demand a negotiation. He did demand Snow as such, but Morgan was in power to make it happen that everything could go by peacefully by talking.
Well, unfortunately, Snow is a disgraced deputy, and you're not going to get much of a shred of honor out of him either.
Well, I don't know. He's passed. I don't care about him. Heard his name twice. That's all.
That's too many times.
I don't know what that Snow did. I just know that Rio was very upset with him.
Well, Snow was a deputy under me back in the day.
During the Formosa thing, yeah?
Yeah.
Chat, we're 34 away from 1K.
I mean, I don't understand. Like, truly, I don't call anybody stupid or something.
Why I love
would,
hanging out
like,
with Flicker on
would
Rabbit,
the
on
locals
Ruth,
always go back
is
to
just
the place
the history
where they
of
all
the
died.
server getting to hear it. Not only that, but Flicker's characters
Sort
are
of a
fucking
temple
amazing.
to death at this stage, ain't it?
But that being said, the way Rabbit tells stories is fantastic, man.
It's soaked in so much blood at this
I literally
stage.
become a chatter. I just listen, man.
Oh, you know what is it called these days?
What's that?
The Cattle Castle.
Terrible.
Jack Cattleman, I said, don't tell any people this is my cattle castle.
Yeah, well, Jack Kettleman does not need any more people helping stroke his ego, so...
I will keep this quiet from the others, especially Miguel.
Yeah, I imagine he'd take offense to that.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean...
I hear a bell. I'm just gonna take a look at that.
Sure. What an interesting night.
Yeah. How has your night been in general?
Went to jail.
What
moving
charges?
Moving some paint in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Because the Jack Cattleman had a good idea. Yeah. Almost, I mean, it's I think it was Deputy Dweller or something, I don't know. And this deputy suddenly I mean, he was waiting there on the road with his gun pulled and aimed at this Jack guy. And this Jack guy is easily to rub against the hair. I don't know what is the English word. You can easily rub him the wrong way, I guess. That's what you call. And then they started shooting at each other out of nowhere. I was just, hey, I got some moonshine. Do not do this. It's just moonshine.
The tip's nothing, but I gotta go work on something for just 5 minutes, so I'm gonna be quiet in the corner.
I think.
All right.
I think that being said, I'm gonna lay my head down here.
You gonna go to bed?
Yeah, I think so. I think I'm gonna lay my head here. I would like to do this more regularly, though. Sure.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if I wake up and there's nothing going on, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to. I don't want to incite nobody, but perhaps coming out here with 4, if we can spare the numbers,
well,
is a good start.
You telegram me. If I'm around, I'll be there.
Okay, you got it.
Oh.
Adam, if you're staying awake, I'll be about 5 minutes, then we can probably get out here.
Not a problem.
You want to, well, Adam and Adon, given that your name means the same thing, you want to just talk for a bit?
I think we could do that.
Sky, always good seeing you. Don, pleasure meeting you.
Have a good night.
Sleep well.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall asleep in this chair right here.
No,
perfect.
Actually, New York.
I'll be right back, chat. Ooh, ooh. Make change. I don't think anybody's here. Go check telegrams. Ooh, ooh, I love this poncho, chat. Ooh, ooh. Holy shit! What up, motherfucker? How you been, Marquis? Howdy. What y'all up to?
None of your damn business, fella.
What's up?
You talk to your nephew?
Fuck no, I ain't seen nobody.
Good day. Good opportunity to tell him what you gotta tell him, Jay.
You want it?
No, I ain't.
Okay.
I mean, I might be. Fucking Ron Valentine the other day.
Listen, I told your uncle about
my
some
nephew.
of my projects, some of our projects. Your nephew in Guarma.
Oh, I've been wanting to go to Guarma, to be honest.
I'm gonna be setting up a round table.
Oh, okay.
I want you there. Del Lobos are gonna send representatives. I went down to Saint Denis with Marquis over here. We were looking for the DeCenzos, couldn't find them. We're gonna have them come along as well. If
Oh,
they
I'm getting my Cesare Guarma trip. Well, look, I've been wanting to go to Guarma, so I'd be there.
Okay. But listen, right now, the representative of Guarma, the leader of Guarma, Jabaz, he ain't around. And he might be gone permanently. You know what that means?
Means Guarma's free real estate is what it sounds like.
Exactly. Not quite, because there's still folk there. There's still a militia there. There's all of that stuff. But every nation, every people's got to have a leader.
Is Jack gonna take it over?
Is missing in action.
No way.
I think their leader got involved in some bad stuff. Got
no
caught,
way.
Is being blackmailed and now disappeared. Your best. I don't want the same thing to happen a second time, where one of us goes over there and the very next day the loss shows up. And I don't think the people of the island want that neither. I got a mind to call all the big representatives of the crossing over to Guarma, so we could set some terms down. whatever problems they have in the crossing, they leave in the crossing. For example, looking to take money over there, product over there, medical over there, anything the island needs. Now, if you go to that island, you're gonna notice that there's ruins everywhere, Jabez.
Yeah, I've never been there, so I wouldn't know.
Apparently, the people are hungry for some progress. That's why they opened the ports. They want progress. But what if we show up and we tell them we'll give them progress? What if we mean it?
Holy shit.
That's what I aim to do. You think you could sit face to face with a DiCenzo and not shoot him in the head?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
I mean, y'all pretty much smacked the fuck out of him. I mean, at that point, are they even a threat to you? Do you even care much about them anymore? Y'all beat their ass. Been on one side of the whooping.
I think it's a good idea, Jack.
Okay.
I mean, my uncle always wanted some sort of fucking round table ages ago. But that's a better idea, the one you got. Remember Sam's round table shit? Way back in the day.
I heard about it. Me and Marquis tried doing that first in Saint Denis, but other things came up and we abandoned everything. You remember Marquis? The council?
Oh, I can never forget.
That's
never
right.
Forget.
You know, it's been done before, Jabez.
Yeah, but from what I understand, it's not that it's impossible. It's just that it don't remain consistent. These round tables and these...
What you mean by that?
Well, at least for my uncle's sake, right? My uncle, when he tried to do a round table in fucking Saint Denis, it wasn't that it was hard to do. It's just that it's hard to remain consistent doing them, you know? Because people fade out, people lose interest and shit like that.
Well, we would have it. There would be a first one. I would figure we could do something like a treaty about the conduct of the island.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That's good.
Everything's good right now.
Are you stopping in Thieves, or you keep it moving?
I was gonna meet Alice here. She's not here, so I was gonna keep it moving to the fort. Tell me, have you seen Weller around?
I did. He ran away with Lark somewhere.
So he's out on his own.
Yeah, together with Lark.
What direction?
We were riding... You know the bridge that's after Riggs, when you go towards Blackwater? We were riding across that this way, and they were going the opposite way.
So they headed towards Rhodes.
No, not Bart's Crossing, but the one near Riggs. That little tiny bridge over the river.
So
okay, I understand. Anywhere east. So they're going to Riggs, and you guys were headed this way.
Yeah.
Did Lot pass through here at all?
Not that I'm aware of, though.
And Alice didn't come
How
through
long
here
ago was this, babe?
Maybe 20 minutes, half an hour ago.
I didn't see anybody here when I woke up here, which was about 10 minutes ago.
All right, well, I'm going to be heading to the fort. That's the next place I told her I'd be.
All right. You want to continue this conversation?
Yeah, I do.
Jabaz.
Yeah.
I kind of have to talk to you too.
What would you say?
I kind of have to talk to you too.
Okay, I could come back whenever I'm finished.
Yeah, please do.
All right.
I'll be at the dock.
If you see Alice, tell her we're at the fort. All right, thank you. All right, so you're saying the consistency. Tell me about that. You're saying I don't understand.
Okay, so I guess it's round tables have been done before, but people lose interest and just stop doing them, you know? Shit like that. Like, for example, my uncle was doing it consistently, and then my uncle fucking hated his own people and left and went outlaw. I mean, back then, right? But I'm saying it's been done under different circumstances, I'm sure of it, but people just lose sight, or people just aren't as committed after a few meetings, right?
You think that people will ever accept an outsider as their figurehead?
Are you talking about like in Guarma?
That's right. Just in any nation, anywhere.
Well, shit, everybody's an outsider until they're not, right?
You know, when we go to Guarma, I want to show you guys where Vasquez was held prisoner. They had him in a cage by the beach. Against the rocks. That's how he started. He was a criminal smuggler.
So he was an outsider too.
Yeah. Huh. You want to help with this, Jack? Because I would be very interested in helping.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I do. I want all the help I can get. All of it. I got a funny feeling that the people of the island aren't so happy with the leadership right now. First of all, he's gone. I went there recently. And it was a whole different feeling than the first time I was there. Gervais Vasquez was coming and going from the crossing while I was there.
Really? I don't know if Mills passed it along to you, but I met a member of the militia in the crossing.
Who?
JJ. Lady named JJ. Basically, she said she's the Minister of Defense of Guarma.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. I know her.
Me and Aurora were in Ansburg, and she showed up at the telegram station.
Yeah, I know her. You know, when I first went the first time to the island, I saw her there. She was no Minister of Defense then. You know what she was then?
What was she then?
Just a wanderer, trying to find her place.
Dang.
The leadership disappeared and everybody took a grand claim to themselves. One person's the Minister of Defense, the other person the ambassador.
Self-proclaimed.
That's what it sounds like.
You're about to say, what the fuck is the Minister of Self-Defense doing in the cross? That ain't make no sense.
The Brethren of the Coast. It was a bunch of pirates that got together, left their squabbles on the sea, and took over a place called Tortuga. And for years they held it down over there.
Dude, it's so interesting here about Guarma, man. I know jack shit about it.
Like I was telling CD and everybody else, this isn't some petty squabble over some territory in the 5 states. We're talking about a kingdom up for grabs.
Yeah. I mean, something I think all of us are well aware, just to keep in mind. If you do lay claim to the kingdom, it ain't hard to take it, it's hard to keep it. Let's say Vasquez fucking shows back up with a fucking army.
I figure it's the only way to get him to come back.
I
got word from someone real close to him, because I have my sources too. That he was preparing for war. He was preparing for something big. He was coming and going from the crossings, your best. He was moving weapons, getting rid of weapons. He was doing all sorts of stuff. And I think he got caught. I think the government here in the States has something against him, and they're using it against him. And they're making him bend over backwards. I think that's why he disappeared. I think that's why he let them come, because he had no choice. Now, how would you feel if you're an islander? You get done fighting a bloody war, and you find out that your leadership
is basically non-existent.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And he's allowing some outside country to just come and lay claim.
How many people... Who's integral to Vasquez's operation?
See, now it gets trickier. His right-hand man is a guy named Damascus.
Damascus.
I figure if we show up and Vasquez isn't there, he's gonna assume leadership. But I figure, we gotta strike while the iron is hot. If we show up there,
I feel like I'm
looking
going
to give war, we're gonna fail in every which way.
I'm getting sucked into some crazy shit right now.
What kind of man is Damascus?
He's a fighter. He's more blunt up front than Vasquez ever was. Vasquez is smart. He plays chess.
He's the red right hand.
Exactly.
He commits the he's the bloody one, I'm assuming. I mean, they're both bloody, but he's the bloodier.
The first day I went over there, Vasquez blew someone to pieces.
Jesus Christ.
Because he was a spy. They're both bloody. But like I said, Damascus, he's more upfront about it.
Yeah.
What you see is what you get. With Vasquez, he says yes and no at the same time.
So he plays the political game, and then he has Damascus do all the dirty work. Sounds like.
There's a girl named Bailey. They're extremely close. There's a fella named Herbie. He's the ambassador. But ain't none of them seen him around.
You talking Herbie from the Crossing, Herbie?
That's right, Herbie from the Crossing.
Really?
You know,
I
when
need
you
to
show
switch
up,
to my playlist, man.
You know, when you show up there, the first thing they tell you is
I need to switch to my
to not cause
outlaw
issue,
playlist.
to not hurt anybody over there, no bloodshed, no this, no that. And I figure we can make it so that them rules are broken continuously and show them that they can be broken continuously. But we can also show them the opposite. That we can maintain order ourselves better than the prior leadership could. That's why I think this council is so important. Or this committee or this meeting. If all the figureheads of all the big families here in the Crossing decide that the squabbles and the beefs in the Crossing are left in the Crossing, and we hold to that, you know, maybe the Islanders will raise a brow or two.
Yeah, I think, you know, call me crazy. I was going to say we should wait for this war to be settled. But I think you bring me, Cesare, and Sonny over while at war. Show the Islanders that we can have peace even in active conflict.
There you go.
Proves the point more.
We do that, we show the Islanders that, hey, maybe we do got some influence. Maybe we can keep peace. Then we start bringing money. We start bringing supplies. We start bringing medical. They open the ports for a reason. They want progress. They're not getting it at the island. The place is just a bunch of ruin. They need someone from the outside to come. And why the fuck not us? My time in the Crossing has come to an end. That's how I feel. And next time when Law shows up, that'll be an act of war. Because that's what it was supposed to be. 3 days after we arrived, the Law showed up with the marshal. Vasquez came and said they shouldn't be here. I don't know why they're here. This is an act of war. Turns out he's the one who called them. I wouldn't be happy if I was an Islander. If I just fought a bloody war and my leadership was playing games like that. I guarantee you, if Boone had gone to Guarma, if Boone had gone to Guarma, they would have walked there the very next day and brought him back.
Yeah.
Under the current leadership.
100%.
Under the current leadership.
I think anybody leaves for Guarma very wanted, they get brought back.
You know, Jabaz, I was hoping that Vasquez would be around. And I was looking to get real wanted before going back to see if it would happen a second time. The first time was made out to be some sort of anomaly.
But if you get wanted a second time and it happens again, you prove your point.
Exactly. Not just to me, not just to him, but to everybody else on the island. Because today they're coming for Jack Kettleman. But what if they find out that the place got a bunch of diamond reserves, emerald reserves? They show up for a Jack Kettleman, they might show up for some resources too. Unless there's somebody there that won't let them. Unless there's somebody there who doesn't have anything to fear. Meaning they can't blackmail him with anything. And, you know, I'm not saying that one of us is going to be the leader. But at least the next person that does sit, maybe we can have some influence over.
Yeah. Dude, Jack is such a good talker. Holy shit.
You know, they keep a tight grip on everything over there. There's no high-powered rifles or handguns that are sold. Only thing you can buy there is a cattleman and a carbine, and you gotta pay 3 times what they cost here.
What if you go there with like a Navy?
Well, you could keep it.
They don't take it from you?
No, they don't take it from you. Not unless you break the rules, so to speak.
I heard they ain't even had ways to send telegrams from the island to the cross.
Nope, they don't. They have messengers coming and going. Now, what if there was a bunch of factions taking weapons there and stocking up? What if that's already in progress, fellas? And what if a whole bunch of people find it better to live in Guarma than here? And what if all those people unite together against the department? What then?
You know, all the time in solitary, I end up having a lot of conversations with Big L. Big L and I, we talked about how people like me and him are the outliers in the world. People like us are the outliers. That the people are the ones with the true power. And you apply that to Guarma, you unite the people against an outlier like Vasquez. And you have the power. Like you said, it don't have to be anybody what's it called? You don't have to have anybody like one of us being the leader, but you can have influence over the next one.
Exactly. You know, he's really interested in arming his population. He's really interested in arming his island, his soldiers. There's certain weapons that you can get here that you can't get there, and vice versa. You know, I was really hoping he would come down and I would take him to the fort, to our fort. Maybe start opening up trade. But he's gone missing, and I don't know why. Because I may be wrong about all of this, Jabez. He may be an ally to us. He might be in trouble. All the same, we might be able to offer him aid. That won't be a bad friend to have.
Yeah, you're not wrong. That wouldn't be a bad friend to have.
Well, I gotta check my telegrams.
Yeah, I probably do too. I don't know why, but it seems really fitting to team up with Jack on a revolution. Jabaz and Jack on a revolution. Just... Oh, I gotta read that one in a second.
Perfect time.
Howdy, motherfuckers.
What's good, motherfucker?
What's
The
that
fuck
about?
is that about? Howdy, Jabaz.
Howdy, motherfucker.
Tell me, Mills, did you bump into Weller at all?
No, but I passed Adam Sky and another deputy next to him, I think.
Who the hell is Adam Sky?
Deputy. I swear the person I passed looked like Rabbit, but it wasn't the same horse she usually rides.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm doing alright, how are you?
I'm alright.
I got your telegram. I didn't get to write you back though.
That's alright.
I appreciate the telegram.
Figure if I can't send these telegrams to Aurora, at least I could send them to the rest of you.
She gets out the 20th, by the way.
Yeah, she didn't.
Alright, perfect. I had to finish reading telegrams.
Are you wanted right now, motherfucker?
I don't think I'm that wanted. There was like 5 law caught me alone out in Benedict Point the other day.
They let you go?
No. They sent me up to Siska for my charges, so I shouldn't be too wanted. Motherfuckers were chasing me. I told them they shoot at my horse, I'm gonna gun them down, and then they started shooting at my horse, so I hopped off and started shooting at them.
I see.
How
Well,
you-
Alice and I are fairly wanted, so we passed some deputies, so we might be getting some company down here.
Well,
You up for a fight?
you already know I'm not gonna let them take you, so.
Alright, perfect.
Alright. Moonshine, bam. It's honestly lovely out there with the business I intend to run. I'm gonna be out there once a week, so let me know if you want someone on the boat. With you on the boat ride. I intend to go out there again tomorrow for the day, though some stuff has come up. I might need to keep the trip brief. I ain't running you more, considering how close we reside to tall trees. I understand what you're saying about Armadillo. Feels like everyone out that way can see from a mile away. Plus, the foresty areas are just nicer. Honestly, I don't find myself traveling further than Thieves all that often. The business you're focusing on now, though I imagine, probably ain't best for all that to be wrote in a telegram. Never know who might read them and all that. Jojo. I love the character trait of just dumping shit on people I don't know. No. Oh God.
Fuck. Hey.
Roller.
Hey, I'm high off hard. It's like, hey, your name matter?
Adan.
Adan.
See, Adan.
Pleasure to meet you, motherfucker. My name Marky.
Okay. I was 1 over a 10. If I rolled under a 10, I was gonna shoot it.
The motherfucker though. Damn near that side of motherfucker. Best believe.
Marquis sounds so fucking tired. Holy shit.
What?
Hey. Don't worry about it, man. Hey, Jabez, that you?
Yes?
Why the fuck is you wearing that shit, man? I can't tell if that's... You look like a law dog, man.
Not used to seeing you in that hat.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing you in that hat.
Okay, I wore it. I wear my hat a ton when I have long hair. I just don't like it with the short hair.
Gotcha.
Just put some pomade on it, motherfucker.
You're laughing, but it makes me uncomfortable.
You should look. This hair looks worse with pomade.
Jabez, this what you get. I don't go. But this what you get for not going to your barber. Okay, that's your own damn fault.
This was the Sissica. You can blame the barbers in Sissica.
Right you know what I'm saying? You first of all, fuck Enrique, okay? Touching your head. I'm gonna break that motherfucker's hand next time I go there. Touching my client, that's 1. 2, you can literally telegram me as soon as you came out the Sissica. It's like, okay, I need a cut, bad. Enrique don't fuck my shit.
I'll tell you what. You want to shave my head? I'll let you shave my head right now.
Ball?
If you, to make it up to you, since Enrique cut my hair, you can shave my head.
Okay. How about we leave this to tomorrow? Because I'm about to fall down on the floor based on how tired I am.
Fair enough.
How were none of y'all exhausted? Y'all just build different, ain't y'all?
I ain't built exhausted, amigo.
I don't sleep. That's how I'm not exhausted.
It's tough, man. Is having one eye just like just simply blinking that many times with one eye mean you catch enough sleep?
Yeah, I suppose.
Is that how that?
I'm so exhausted when I blink, 3 days go past. No, but seconds, at least.
If you count them up, like I guess.
I was trying 10 minutes ago. I wanted to have a conversation, but I didn't listen to this guy. He was very rude, but I could not listen to him. It was like he was reading a book to me, and I just zoned out.
Yeah. If that motherfucker showed up right now and started talking, I'd be unresponsible. I'd just fall on the floor.
You would shoot them, I guess.
You gotta shoot him in that case. If this motherfucker show up and he start talking, you see me dozing off, shoot that motherfucker. Put a bullet right in his dog.
No, it was.
Be like, don't you dare! You can't put the motherfucker to sleep. Only the motherfucker put the motherfucker to sleep.
Law got
Be like
plans
that.
to come to the west more often. They will now station deputies here.
Well, that's funny because CD, myself, and Luca just went ahead and kicked 2 deputies out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
A wanderer. Out of place. She found herself in a scorching hot desert, riding on the back of a big fucking horse. Shortly after she left the desert, she changed the fucking horse's tail and mane because they don't like it. The end.
Seems like a premonition.
Sky, a lady, and some other guy.
You want to know about
a bear and a rabbit?
There's a bear and a rabbit, right, Anna?
Uh-huh.
They're taking shits in the woods. The bear looks down at the rabbit and says, "Hey rabbit, you ever have an issue with shit getting stuck on your fur?" The rabbit says, "Well, no." So the bear picks up the rabbit and uses it to wipe its ass.
So I suppose the rabbit has that issue, not the bear.
No, the rabbit's covered in shit because he used them as the white.
I see.
Man,
I
what
like to
the
picture
fuck
it
are
as
y'all
like a
talking
snow
about?
white bunny that's just completely brown now.
You
Y'all
are a
talking about
master of
chocolate
stories,
bunny?
it would seem.
Yeah, I tell you what. Let me listen. Let's head to the fort. I gotta talk to you, Mills, about some stuff, and Alice. And how about I give you a tour to the fort? How would you like that?
Sure. What kind of fort is it?
It's the capital of the West,
Ah, then I can't wait.
Fort Kettle.
Fort Kettle.
That's right.
Interesting. I
Occupied
like
by
it.
the Kettle Knights
What's your assessment?
of Kettleman.
My assessment.
Dude,
I gotta grab my horse.
it's dangerous when I'm around Jack for so long because I
Ain't that
don't want to
right,
leave
Shabazz?
because he reminds me so much of Sam, man.
Shabazz?
What'd you say? I
I
zoned
just said,
out.
"Ain't that right?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
You could turn. When you
The fuck's my horse at?
Alright.
Oh, should we?
Jabaz, you coming with?
Yeah, I'll come with. We can finish that
Alright.
conversation when we get there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do stand for D motherfucker though. And damn near that side of motherfucker.
Marquis seems so small next to that horse.
The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Hey, right up ahead here, I'm giving you a fucking tour.
my god!
Is
Right
this really your
there.
first time out to the desert?
It really is.
To your right, that's Sleepy Frank of Tumbleweed.
I see.
Are you sure you never been down here before?
100% positive.
How old are you?
How tired are you?
God help us all. The best. God help us all. He's flirting again. Screw.
You gonna ride on my horse?
It starts with the vision. It starts with the vision. Okay. Then he finds some random ass bitch. And now all the plans go to shit.
You wanna hop
Just
on my
watch, I'm
horse?
predicting.
You that tired?
Listen, I'm so goddamn tired. I'm done with this shit.
All right.
I'm just happy about just shooting a preemptive.
It's an open offer.
Is it
You
so
can.
bad if I fan the hammer?
No, it ain't that bad.
Here's what I'm saying.
It's an open offer. You wanna hop on my horse? So you, since you're tired, you
You
can.
know what?
Come on.
Might actually sleep on the back of yours.
There you
If
go,
you
that
start
way you
feeling
get your sleep.
drools, yeah, drool. If I start drooling on your shoulder, man,
It's all right.
it will-
I've got a
That's what I'm
nephew. I'm used to it.
But CD told me you drooling on your fist, motherfucker. Well, at least you.
Are you familiar with a girl named Manola?
No.
You're not.
No, I have a terrible memory for names.
Okay. Well, I have a message that I want you to relate back to the village.
Excellent. What's the message?
Well, there was a girl named Manola, and she was very dear to the village. Truth be told, I never knew her. I never really liked her. But you see, she's the sister of someone very dear to me. Come this way. That is, poor girl was murdered. She was killed. Naturally, you could imagine the brother would be so upset. He would be grieving. As a matter of fact, he's been riding out on the daily trying to get revenge for his poor sister. He's shook up about it. I never seen him so emotional about anything. And somebody from your village, a fella named Hyro, got the nerve to say that he can't go to his own sister's funeral.
What the fuck?
When you see him, you better tell him to change his opinion or he's going down. I've been doing that myself.
Oh God! Jack's declaring war on the tribe.
A brother's trying to visit his sister grieving and he's telling her he can't. Who the fuck does he think he is? I'm just saying.
Yeah, make sure you tell that muppet he'll be at that funeral one way or another.
Now these are the great pastures of the desert.
They
And-
are pretty great.
And somewhere around here is the fort, I promise.
Take your time.
Did you lose the fort?
No, of course not. The fort is this way.
Of course, yeah. Of course.
The point
What
of
the
the
fuck,
fort.
Jabaz?
What'd you say?
We were following Jabaz. He's the one who led us this way.
Jake,
I'm not used to this whole one-odd thing yet, so cut me a break.
Jake, you really ain't getting no motherfucker.
Forgive whom?
That's Jabaz over there.
Howdy, I'm Jabaz.
This is the first time we are meeting.
Yeah, it sure fucking is.
I was admiring your horse. It is beautiful.
Thank you.
She jinxed it. Your horse about to trip. Finna break his.
Hey, Anna,
Yes?
make sure to let Hyro know that, like Jack said, Zip is gonna be at that funeral, and unless he wants to make it a funeral for two, he's gonna let Zip go.
I don't think Granny has.
I will tell him. Don't worry about that.
Tell me, what do you see, Anna?
Let's see.
Not a
I
fort.
see a very unique and wondrous land. What do you see, Jack?
I see a very definite and clear lack of force right now.
Yep, definitely clear lack of force. There ain't no force in.
Well, we've gone 2 directions. There's only 2 left.
There's
where
only
the,
2 left.
Exactly.
Where the
Go
4
No,
may
actually, technically, there's 4 more on top of that. If you really want to consider.
You know what else I see, Anna? I think I see the future.
Oh no!
Oh
Did you
my
just hear
Lord.
this, man?
And I think you're in it.
God help us. God help us.
Perhaps I am. You know,
fuck.
I've been told.
Jesus, I never ask much, Jesus, but please, please.
Wait,
Jesus, please, man. Please, motherfucker.
Jack, I don't know how often I've told you this, but you really do remind me of Sam.
Your uncle?
Yeah. It brings a smile to my face.
Well, because he had no game either.
That's some shit my uncle would have said.
Listen, before y'all cut her off, she was talking about what people said about her.
My apologies.
It is no problem at all. It is good to hear people talking. I've been alone as of late.
That's why you came to the desert, because you were lonely.
Ah, perhaps.
So you're just using us. Typical.
I am definitely using you.
Listen, you keep talking like that, we're not going to let you go back.
Oh my Lord, G.
I only have
He found out she was low. He said, hold on, let me come for you, babe.
I'm gonna hitch over here.
He said, I got what you need.
You know, you said would it be bad if I fanned her? I told you no.
Well, it is what it is, man. Goddamn, man. It is what it is.
Excellent. Now I'll finally have stories of my own.
I thought he was about to do it.
Let's see. Well,
Tell me what you think about this.
It looks like an impregnable home.
Wait, did she say they could penetrate off?
Impregnable.
It's impregnable, not pregnable.
Holy fuck.
Right.
Oh my god, honestly.
What the fuck?
Fucking big word, forgive me, Jesus.
Hey, right this way, right this way.
Oh no. I hope Rebecca doesn't expect me back in the next 3 hours. Because I'm with Jack.
Alright, get rid of the bow. Get rid of the bow. Put the bow away.
Excellent. I got a fair bit. I think you're more hospitable than that.
What is this?
This is how Jack flirts with
Can't
people.
promise anything.
It is just like Sam.
I hate it.
Oh, that's all right. It's a little wobbly. You might have to come back.
Oh my god. Marky,
What are we having a conversation with this woman? What the fuck is happening right now?
Listen.
Jack?
I brought it up to Mills about possibly fanning the hammer on this lady, and I requested his support, but unfortunately he invoked the principle, so we can't do.
Jack is now going in with her.
Oh God. I thought she said the foot was pregnant. Jack, you meant to be impregnable, motherfucker. Why you pregnable? Oh, God.
Oh, you were.
Yes, I was.
Unless you're fucking 2'2", you.
So
would
you gotta
definitely
go, okay?
stand enough.
All right, it was a pleasure.
Listen, do you know how to work a
Oh,
telegram?
I certainly do.
Okay, you telegram MT027 with your name and number in it, okay?
Give me a moment to put that in my memory.
Have you guys met the new cat, by the way? That we have in the fort? There's a cat that lives in the fort.
What?
You can hear her purring once in a while.
Was it MT002?
I hear it.
MT027.
Excellent.
Where's that
Wait,
cat?
what? Is the cat named Muppet?
No, I don't know what it's named. We haven't named it yet.
We gotta name him Muppet.
Not
Now,
down
the
here.
only thing I require is, where is the door out? So I can let you guys talk business.
Figure it out, lady.
You okay, Marky?
He said, figure it out, lady. He's so done with this shit.
God forbid, Alice, we try to work on public relations and give somebody a fucking tour.
Motherfucker, God forbid. God forbid that you're trying to be pregnant right now.
It was the kettle tour.
A kettle tour.
That's right.
Motherfucker, I can't believe she called on Fort pregnant.
Listen, I was talking with Jabaz, me, Marky, and Jabaz were talking about Guarma. I know, Mills, that you mentioned with that new gun, the one that belonged to Furia, you want to shoot at DeCenzo in the face with it. But I went down there with Marky to invite him to Guarma to come sit down at a round table. I invited them, the Del Lobos, Jabaz and CD. I'm gonna be telling the Parvy as well. I'm even thinking about asking Taipan, but they're just so sneaky and distrustful that I don't know if that's a good idea.
Did you hear what that lady said yesterday?
Which one?
The marshals told Taipan they gotta disband.
Is that what she said?
That's what she said.
So what?
I mean, you could invite. I don't know. Just relaying what I heard yesterday.
Well, the fact of the matter is, Vasquez ain't no longer there. He's missing. And I figure the opportunity is ripe for somebody else to fucking take over. Or if not take over, have some influence over who's gonna be there next. Mills, the first thing they told us over there is no bloodshed. You can't start any squabbles. You can't defend yourself, though. And if you break the rules, you're gonna get punished. They gave some other rules too that we had to follow, or we were gonna get punished. What if we showed up? I mean, all of us, all the figureheads of the crossing, sat down and made an agreement in the presence of all of us.
I'm not taking CD with me.
That we would abide
I'm going
by
alone.
those rules. What if we show the islanders that we're more effective at keeping order and peace over there than the prior regime was? What if furthermore we show them that with the new regime, the law ain't gonna be showing up 3 days after somebody arrives there? Because if I was an islander, I would not be happy about that.
If he throws a fit, I'm gonna tell him I need him to keep looking. I need him
When we
to
were in
hold down
Guam,
the
they came
crossing
us 'cause
for
we
me.
were wanted. Well, if they came for some thieves and some bank robbers, well, tomorrow they might find a reserve of diamonds. They might realize they got really good lumber over there. And they might show up for other reasons. I'm just saying. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There's a vacuum right now. Not Not some petty territory in the crossing, a fucking kingdom. Remember when Vasquez showed up with his hands all black and blue? He came to the crossing to get rid of a whole bunch of weapons. I think the leadership in the crossing knew what he was up to. I think they have him by the fucking balls. That's why he bent over backwards for them. What if they don't have that on the new person? When I showed up a second time, I talked to Bailey. Remember how Bailey was the first time? Remember how tough she was, how reticent and cold? It was a completely different Bailey second time around. She was kind, warm, accommodating, happy that we were there, but also afraid about the future of Guarma with no leadership.
I'll be honest, Jack, I really like this idea.
What is there left for us in the crossing? I mean, right now. Every score has been settled. We still got that big job to do. And if we ever show up in Guarma again, and the marshal step on the eyelid talking a big game saying we're gonna take you out, we'll gun him down on the spot. If Jabaz and his company go over there, and Law shows up 2 days later swinging their dick around, same thing will happen. Boone could have been alive now if he had made it to Guarma. But not under Vasquez's leadership. Under a new leadership. How many times did that bastard tell me I get the idea in the sense that you think you can run Guarma better than me? I never had that idea, but he put it in my head. And it's not something I can do alone. It's something we all have to do together.
Now let's say it backfires, alright? We invite Jabas's crew there. We invite the DiCenzos, they show up, and we invite whoever the fuck else are there. Cesare gets it in his mind, oh, this is the perfect time, I'm gonna shoot down Jabas. Backfires on us. We're gonna launch that motherfucker out of a cannon. To set the precedent.
You're damn right we are.
Yeah, I mean, if this is happening the way it's happened, I'm going alone. I ain't bringing anybody from my outfit. If he wants to try something on me alone, well, he can try, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't think he could get the upper hand on you. Japasso just set an example.
I think if we're gonna do this, we have to do this right. We can't be pressing nobody either. Even somebody that we're beefing with in the crossing.
I mean, like I said, I was gonna say I'd wrap up this war and then come over to help with it, but I think going over there while this war's still active to set a point. Especially if you tell Cesare to leave beefs behind, I'll leave my beefs behind, and then it'll show, prove a point over there. Especially if, I mean, I'm gonna agree to my word. I'm gonna stand by my word. I won't do nothing to him.
You know, whether it's the Chenzos, whether it's you, Jabaz, your people, whether it's us, Mills, whether it's the Del Lobos, we all have a bloody past with each other. But there's one thing we have in common, and that's our collective disdain for the law. And right now, we got nowhere that we can go. They done got on a ship and went overseas to come grab us. With an army, with a platoon, 30 deputies. It's in everybody's best interest to have a place to have a sanctuary. If someone's got a beef, let them settle in the crossing, not over there.
God. Bro, starting a revolution.
Jabaz, so far you're the only one that I've revealed most of the details to. When we first arrived, we were told that we could defend ourselves on the island if we're provoked. There's no reason why we shouldn't continue to go by those rules and those laws. They opened the ports for a reason. They want that place to prosper. They want stuff to be imported. Well, let's import. Let's import and export. Everybody I'm bumping into, Mills, I'm just trying to figure out how they can fit in Guarma. Because when we were there, regardless of what anybody says, the place was slowly getting populated. More and more people were coming by the day. I got a feeling that we can turn that island into a bustling metropolis. We get the islanders on our side.
Bustling metropolis. Holy shit.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Who knows? Maybe Vasquez shows up again. Maybe he hears what we're about to do and he shows up. But then we'll be prepared.
There's one thing you're good at, Jack, and that's speaking. Never forget when you spoke in front of like 100 fucking Muppets in the Cuts manner. I think this could work.
I've been tossing and turning thinking we're never gonna get an opportunity like this ever again. I got a mind to go and sit in that compound of his that he told us we're forever forbidden from sitting inside. Remember JJ? That girl that was running around with a bow and arrow cutting up hogs? That's right, you don't remember. Because she
No
was a nobody
fucking
then.
idea.
She's the Minister of Defense now.
Remember that telegram I sent you, Mills? That's that same lady.
I see.
Now we know the rules of the island. Something that the militia is never going to agree with. They don't like seeing people in any groups bigger than 4 roaming around. Especially when they're armed. They see that as a direct threat, a military threat. And so that's something that we're going to have to manage. That's something that everybody's going to have to manage.
Shouldn't be an issue.
And like I said, I'll head alone. Don't mind going alone.
I just mean for future, if we are, if
Yeah.
people are going to make a residency there permanently, I don't think there's a problem if we have a round table for there to be, 10, 12, 13. But we need some ideas of who are some influential people there, here in the crossing that we could use over there. I was thinking of the Irish contingent. They're the biggest mover of product right now. We got Emily, who's a state certified medical. We get her operating over there.
The Irish having full count there would be interesting.
Riggs says she's willing to go over there. There's a lot of people, man, that are willing to go. You got any other thoughts, Jabaz?
I was thinking of groups. I mean, honestly, the first one I thought of, you already said, the Irish. Those folk do a lot of business. They seem like good folk. Met them once. Was interested in doing long-term business with them.
Speaking of the Irish, one of them reached out to me today.
Seamus Murphy?
his brother. They both reached out, but did they reach out to you as well?
Yeah, Seamus did.
Did you end up meeting with him today?
Yeah, not today, a few days ago.
Well, let's just say very recently, their inventory got stolen. A bunch of crates with their goods inside, right from their home in the nighttime. And there was a note left behind saying all of this product would be of good use in the West. Something like that. Making it seem like folk out here are the ones that robbed them. Now, I said that it's not us, Mills. I said there's no way it's any of us. Jabaz, I said I can't pretty much vouch for you, but I'm almost certain that it wasn't y'all.
No, it wasn't us. Maybe my nephew, but I could bring it up with him. I doubt it, though.
It was a bunch of elixirs and potions. But whoever it is, they're trying to start some mess. Doing some sneaky thievery and then pinning it on people out here. Keep an eye out for that. Whoever that is needs to be smacked around a bit.
All right. I have some ideas for the future, but let's get the ball rolling first.
Okay, first thing we're gonna need is some funds again. We're gonna have to hit some banks.
Right, and that's my plan. Or my idea involves funds on the island.
Okay. Well, you want to share them now? Oh, I remember. Well, there was one more thing I needed to say. I just remembered. The Del Lobos. I spoke to the leader yesterday. I saw him in Saint Denis. I was with Athos. I saw him in Saint Denis. I said I was looking for them. That we had a lot of bloodshed in the past. I heard they were back. And I wanted to see them face to face to say that whatever scores we had, we settled. And they said they had no problem with us. I said that I heard a rumor that they're working with people in the East to try to usurp power or supplant the people out here. He said that that was completely false. That they never been cool with the DiCenzos, and they're not cool now. I said about the fort and the canyon, that all the outlaws use this place, and no one crew can fucking lay claim to it, and if they do, they better be able to hold it down. They were very accommodating and very polite.
Which Del Lobo was it?
Miguel Garcia.
He telegrammed me today. He wants to set up a meeting eventually.
You know, there's a lot of outfits riding around in the West. And surprised at how calm things have been. Did y'all hear that Summers is dead?
Yeah, I heard yesterday.
What the fuck?
That's right. He's dead. Dead.
I heard he died to the law.
So it's true.
Yeah, I heard yesterday.
From a good source?
Fuck. What's her name? Alex Doter? Is that her fucking name? Her last name's like Alex Doter or some shit like that. Orange hair. Astrid? Is that her name? I think her name's Astrid Alex Doter. I stole her fucking gun once. I don't know. Heard through my nephew, through her, basically.
Yeah, Astrid. You know, I remember now. McAllis, the deputy, came down over here. I asked her. She confirmed it, but she didn't give me any details. Can you believe that he's dead?
You know, it's funny, Jack, because back in the day, I think I'd be jumping and screaming with joy, but I really don't give a shit anymore.
I think it's Astrid Alex Doter.
That fella founded Kettleman Gang.
I feel the same way, man. I almost feel sad that he's gone. Listen, Chabas, I hope that you relate to your uncle the plans to Guarma.
My nephew?
Yeah, nephew, excuse me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to tell him about it. I'm probably going to come alone, though.
Okay, good. I can respect that. There's going to be other people there over on the island, too. And if the DeCenzos say no, whatever, who gives a fuck? They're lost. Even better. Let's prove to these islanders, if we're going to do it,
Jack fans.
that we can be very beneficial to this place.
That's why I think it's important, like Jabas was saying, we really should try to get one of the DeCenzos and Jabas out there. If we could if the peace is kept there with two people who are actively trying to kill each other, that'll set a really good precedent.
Yep.
Okay.
It ain't me you gotta convince. I'm already giving you my word I won't do shit to him.
Perfect. You know, the other day, whenever I saw, I bumped into them. I think it was 2 days ago. It was Sonny, Cesar, and Sissy. They rode up on me with guns drawn, and I was talking to somebody else. I told them they shouldn't be out west, or they're gonna get hurt. I thought they were out here looking for Zip. I made it clear to them that if they're seen in the west, they're gonna get hurt and they're gonna be gunned down by me specifically.
Jesus Christ.
I meant it at the time. But even still, going to Guarma, all that stuff will be left behind. You know, your uncle told me that he overheard the law talking today that they're gonna kick the DeCenzos out of Saint Denis for a period. Do you know anything about that?
I got no clue. I ain't seen my nephew in a
your
few
nephew.
days.
Your nephew.
I saw him earlier today. He was in Thieves.
Well, with that said, Mills, I want to hear this plan. Let's get the fucking work on making some goddamn money.
Yeah,
and by the way, as soon as we find Weller, we're gunning that bastard down and I'm dragging him from fucking city to city. I'm not kidding. I can't stand this motherfucker's attitude.
You know, I agree with you on that. Fuck Weller.
I can't stand this bastard's attitude. It's one thing doing the law. It's another thing of being a fucking straight muppet.
I agree with you. That fella pushed me down twice and knocked me out, and he was bragging about how he took me down.
Took him down. I'm gonna drag him from town to town.
Yeah, dude.
This bastard. We were just doing a shine run, and he showed up with some other muppet. I don't know who the fuck he was.
What the fuck?
Talking a certain way. We've been looking for him since me and Marky have been looking for him the whole time. Even CD and Becca came with us, but we haven't been able to bump into him.
What? Dude, what did he do to Jack, man? Holy shit.
Alright. I don't really like Weller either, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah, fuck Weller. I don't think anybody in this room likes Weller.
Nope.
I just hit a bank the other day. We made it out with some funds, but I was more so talking about the future of the island. I think it would be very profitable for us. We're gonna need to have some sort of income coming from that island. Now, I don't have a whole fucking fledged out plan here, but a fleshed out plan, but maybe it will be profitable for us to send people back to the mainland to hit banks and bring the profit back to us. We use that as currency, gold bars.
You know, I tell you something that just I remembered. The first time I was on the island, one of the islanders were talking to me. I don't remember who it was. and they said that Taipan and Jiang Wei had gone over there, and they were trying to establish some sort of company, and they found it really disrespectful on the island that them were coming there, mining out all the fucking gems and taking it out. So I think your idea is a really good one. That's what they probably expect everybody to do. But I don't think anybody is taking the diamonds and the jewelry and moving it to the island.
They're just taking it from the island. Bring gems and fucking bonds and bars over. Be interested to see how they all react to that.
A big fuck you to the Croston as well.
That's right. And don't forget that big 3. I guess it's going to be 3-1. It's still on the table. Consider all those wares that he was talking about will be at our fingertips. As Marquis would say, Lord have fucking mercy.
Best believe, Mo.
All right. Well, I think we fucking discussed this enough. I say we ride out.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to Thebes.
Okay, we'll accompany you there.
All right. Well, any help y'all want with obviously the planning stages, even the funds, I don't mind helping out.
Okay. That's good to know.
Could you imagine if there was a rat bastard down here listening the whole time?
Good, let him
Could
listen.
you imagine?
Listen, here's another thought that crossed my mind. I bumped into Wallabies. I was thinking about asking him too to attend this place. You think that's a good idea or not?
That's good. I'll work that out.
Okay.
Mills, guess who I seen today?
Who's that?
Goldie.
She sent me a telegram.
Yeah, she told me, Ellie.
Oh, so she goes and sees you, but not her fucking other older brother.
Well, listen, to be fair, she didn't go over to see me. She went over to see the Wallaby kid. Being really consistent. So both the older brothers don't get to see me. You know what I'm saying? That's a big...
Mills, you think Wallaby would be a good shot? You don't think he's gonna be scheming and trying to do everything he can to sabotage what we're working on?
I don't know how MF is still awake.
Hey,
Say what you will about the DiCenzos. I think if we came to a deal, they would honor it.
I dozed off like midway through the whole
I got no
conversation.
doubt that Jabaz is gonna honor it.
I only woke up at the last bit, and apparently I was referenced, and I was able to do my bit where I praised you. Was there any point was my name called out?
We were just talking about ideas and like, you know, making money and on the island, maybe bringing gold bars over.
So like nowhere where I would have piped in and been like, damn.
No. And instead of unless you had some crazy ideas for.
I just worried if he can be trusted.
I probably would have if I wasn't so goddamn tired. I might actually sleep in these. I'm half in mind to do.
I'm surprised you're still up.
I'm surprised too.
I did not hear the last thing you just said.
Which part, man?
Wait, hold on. Hold on, he said, let's ride. Where we riding to?
Thieves.
Other than thieves? Is he riding more than?
Just thieves.
Okay,
well, what I'm saying, Mills, is all of the people we mentioned so far, Jabaz, us, the DiCenzos, the Del Lobos, the Parvi, all of these people, if we make an agreement, they'll stick to it.
Right.
Like, say what you will about the DiCenzos. If they make an agreement, they're gonna stick to it. They're gonna honor it. Same with the Del Lobos. Same with us. Taipan, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced with the Wallabies either.
The Wallabies.
Those two are very tricky, very schemy. They just lie through their teeth while looking straight at you.
Listen to me, Jack. If Wallaby if he gives his word to me, he won't break it. And if he does, I'll handle it.
All right, say no more. He's one of the biggest gun runners in the crossing. Someone like that could be very useful to us and to the island.
You know, I always wanted to, something I talked about with Boone's Boys ages ago. I always wanted to rob that gun auction. Could you imagine, could you imagine robbing that gun auction and taking all the guns over like Guarma?
Brother, that's it. We're doing it. We're doing that. I've never been to one gun auction. I don't know when they're held. I don't know who holds them. To this day, I've never even seen one.
Actually, matter of fact, they put that shit on the newspaper before it's even done.
They do.
They announced.
Listen, motherfuckers, you know we robbed one before, right?
Who?
Speaking of the Wallabies, me and the Wallabies kid had a whole plan. We fucking stole the guns straight out of the Tumbleweed Sheriff Office. We kidnapped Saffron. We had $20,000 worth of guns. I don't think you were around then, Jack. But it is very profitable is what I'm getting at.
So I say you wait for the auction to just get started, roll up with an oil tanker, hold the place out.
With Weller on it.
With Weller on it, yeah.
Wellington.
With Wellington on it. Either he gets blown up or you get the guns. Either way, it's a win-win.
He's certainly gonna be cooked fucking Wellington by the end of it.
We passing through Dillo?
You want to check telegrams?
I just want to check to see if Weller's there.
Dude, he is so fucking pressed about Weller, man.
On our way to Guarma, we're stopping by Tahiti and fucking dragging Kelbert Jones from there. I know he's there.
Man,
that has to be
I miss James so fucking much.
I forget which deputy it was telling me he's in a ditch.
I miss him
somewhere.
too.
I wish they would say that again.
Who the fuck said that to you?
I'm trying to remember. I was already in custody when they told me. Whoever it was, I promise they won't say it a second time.
Yeah, you give me a name, I'll fucking put a bullet in their fucking head. Oh no.
Howdy.
Howdy.
You still haven't written me. I'm hurt.
There's an issue here, Anna.
Perhaps I'm writing you right now.
No, there's another issue.
Am I in your way?
No. That fucking horse's tail is still braided.
Simply to spite you.
Fucking evil.
Bro. Hey, I got told there's law in Blackwater. Weller might be there.
All right, good.
Oh.
I'll see you soon, Anna.
I'm getting no sleep today.
Fuck it, I'll go get an attempted murder in first degree of a lawman. You fuck it, why not? It's Weller, it's worth it.
Imagine a political marriage between us and somebody. No, strictly political.
My uncle wanted the same shit.
With who?
He wanted to marry Sissy to end the DiCenzo War.
You know,
what?
We had a plan back in the day, Jabaz.
What was that?
Beefing hard with the Del Lobos, with everyone in the fucking crossing.
Yeah.
Everyone, literally everyone except the DiCenzos. That's it. But we were gonna have Jack or someone in KG get married off to La Nina, the head of the Del Lobos.
You gonna kill her at the wedding?
Yep, right when they say
Hell
I do,
yeah.
we were gonna pull fucking pistols from our coats and just light them up.
It was gonna
Red
be
wedding.
Pip, by the way. Pip is the child of the Kettlemans. We were gonna marry him off to the leader. Two beautiful bald heads.
See, now that's a good fucking idea. Look, I'd marry somebody, and then as they say I do, just pull out a fucking knife and slit their throat.
Damn, but that technically means you still got married.
Yeah, well, now I'm a widow.
I like that.
We never got to see that plan through though, because La Nina got her head fucking blown off.
So who do you want to politically marry, or what political marriage do you want?
Well, there's nobody in the crossing who hates me more than the Wapiti. They hate my guts, brother. And
So
I
you
think
would
it be
marry her
really-
just to spite?
Exactly. Strictly political.
Strictly.
Dude.
Motherfucker, I'll fend the ammo.
Alice will be the bridesmaid. Listen, I was the usher
Alice.
for your wedding.
Alice, can you sneak in a knife into the wedding? Just stab her repeatedly. And just don't stop.
Alright.
Just keep going. However many it takes just to make sure her soul leaves her body.
Actual
Listen, guys,
Sam
back in the day,
roleplay.
They used to believe that the guest was sent by God. When someone accidentally comes and falls into your lap, metaphorically falls into your lap, that's basically God saying, here, I brought you a friend. You don't turn them away, you embrace them. I'm just saying. She came down here all the way to the west, despite everything her family told her. That's gotta count for something.
Just like Sloan fell right into our laps.
Please don't mention her name around me.
Slogna balag.
A fucking sandwich.
Listen, I'll take the blame for that one, alright? I was the one who invited her in.
Thank you.
I remember that day, motherfucker. We was in Blackwater when we bumped into.
Yeah. God forbid I wanted a fucking medic to work with us. It's not my fault Jack fell in love. Listen, we're both to blame.
Listen, brother, she cast a spell on me. That wasn't my fault.
Jake, don't start blaming spells. That was all you, bro.
This motherfucker goes around and he's making fun of me, saying, "Oh, Alice, watch out! Mills is inviting this other dark-haired girl around. He's gonna fall in love with her," and then he fucking falls in love with her.
By the way, I have some news to tell you guys. I met somebody yesterday.
Oh no!
Oh
She's gonna
God.
be playing a violin for this meeting in Guarma.
Oh, okay then. Never mind. That is not how I expected that to go. I'm
Her
so
name ain't
satisfied.
Dahlia, right?
No, it's not Dahlia.
Thank God.
Mills, you'll never guess who it is. Man.
No.
His
Who?
sister.
Marty Mellon's sister?
Why didn't you kill her?
She had nothing but bad things to say about her brothers. Marky, there
Who
used
the
to be
fuck
a
is
gang-
Hank?
There used to be a gang back in the day called the Pale Panthers. And they
Who's
were-
Hank though?
That was July Gray.
I met that motherfucker before.
You met July Gray?
Maybe, yeah. One.
Well, it was just an extra finger of the long arm of Gavin Summers.
An asshole killed my favorite horse.
Apparently, the brother had talked a lot about us. His great claim to fame to his sister was that he hacked us up with a machete. Brother, I'm not even kidding. I don't even remember that happening. If I saw that July Gray on the street, I wouldn't be able to recognize him. Not until he started talking.
You said did you say he was Pale Panthers?
That's right, Peter.
Man,
Gray.
they really are the saddest saps of shit. Holy shit.
Brother, you don't even know the half of it.
I don't know the half of it, but everything. I still remember when me and fucking Sam back in July were on the run for the law shit we were doing. Fucking Hoosman and fucking Morgan and Rook just randomly started shit over like a 3-month-old beef and got shot down in like 2 seconds.
Peter Gray faked his death. They gave Alice 6 years in Sisika.
I remember that story.
Without a body. And the whole time, he was in disguise, hiding, saving up enough money. He eventually saved something like 6 to 8 grand and paid Gavin Summers to catch me.
You want to check Blackwater for Weller?
Yes, I was just following you.
I am not the one leading.
Motherfucker, you were in the front of the pack. And you
I was not at the front of the pack.
You were in the front, fella.
What? Well, it better be there. I swear to God. I'm itching for a scrap. I ain't stay awake for this long just to not find Weller.
This is the thing that bugs me about Weller. If he was anybody else talking with that tone, I swear to God, he would have got smoked 10 years ago.
Dude, he's so pressed. Dude.
That's a fact, though.
What exactly
Listen.
did he say to you?
It was just his tone.
Oh, so didn't you say didn't you say he also had his gun out, pointed?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Dude, did Weller like kill Jack's son? Like, he is so pressed. Holy shit.
You know, something. I suddenly got like the second wind that came up on me as soon as I heard the name Weller. Possible action.
Creamer joined the department.
Yeah, that second wind. The second
That
Weller
second
wind.
just comes in.
Okay
The second Weller.
Peter Gray.
The Welly wind.
At the ranch. You remember they came and tried to arrest us?
That was the first day he was a deputy?
I think so.
I remember that day. You were talking about shooting a
Also,
carrot
by the
through
way,
someone's leg.
I met Forrest Fish. He showed me that telegram you sent.
What telegram I send him?
You sent him a telegram a long time ago about looking for case.
Yeah.
Yeah, he showed me this shit. He a good kid. Likes to take out his pole a lot in the middle of the street, though. That motherfucker need to be taken in for public and decent. Whose mans is there, man?
Forrest, he's his own man.
Someone need to get their mans. It's her. Come on, please. I'll start praying on the back of your horse. Please, Lord Jesus. Please. I don't see any.
What's that, Alex?
Said they must have moved on.
Yeah, I think so.
You want to check other towns? I'm down.
Yeah, let's go to Strawberry and then let's go to Valentine.
You fucker. Who cares about?
I love how I'm just joining in on. I mean, honestly, it's Weller, dude. So, fuck Weller.
Motherfucker, what are the chances Willer's asleep right now?
He's usually up late. I think when when he arrested me and was boasting about pushing me to the ground, it was like these hours, 5 a.m. ish, like New York. I got sent up to Sisika at 5:59 a.m. New York time.
Damn, you even got a worse. You got. It's You need to get me in contact with your supply, cause I don't know what kind of ope you smoking, but I need that right now.
Thank God he didn't notice her.
Say what?
I said, thank God he didn't notice her. That was the same lady that at the telegram station that he gave a tour to.
Sweet Lord jeez.
Dude, MF is so fucking tired.
If I had any energy in my body left, I would flame the fuck out of him, right?
Holy shit.
Well, I actually do have a telegram.
I'm gonna get up close. Nothing.
I shit you not, motherfucker. You ever seen an anthill before?
Who the fuck is that?
No, I.
It's a fucking elf, guys.
What the fuck?
Howdy.
Hi,
What? You come from the North Pole, motherfucker?
I'm just spreading the Christmas cheer, you know.
Man, fuck Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Now fuck Christmas.
Well, fuck Christmas. Hi.
Where the hell did this guy come from?
Who the fuck is this other motherfucker? Is there a Rudolph right there, motherfucker? Who the fuck is him?
Oh, my name's Badger. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is Badger. I'm Paddy. Don't know who that
Paddy
fella
the-
is. This
Hey.
might be Santa Claus.
Hey, Jack. Damn, that's tough, man.
What is it?
That's the elf right there, man. It's the first time I ever seen an elf.
Yeah, well, I'm, you know, $500 fucking dollars you can win if you dress as a fucking elf for Santa.
You talking
Who
to
said
Santa? Motherfucker, you talking to Santa?
Oh, you were right. It is Santa.
Yeah, you got a present for me, Santa. I've been a good boy this year.
Yeah, I got a piece of coal.
Go on, and I'll take it.
You really want a gift?
Damn, them the elves are down bad this year.
Fella, listen, it's best you back off, okay? Tell me, you seen a deputy named Weller around?
I don't know any deputies.
You said
I just know Santa.
I'll be right back.
you said for $500 you'll dress like an elf.
I think that's Sheriff Rabbit.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
I
Sheriff
can
Rabbit
do it.
is
If
running.
we win the competition.
He's scared.
Run.
Yeah. Well, that's not.
Oh
Run
my
for the
God,
hills.
running!
Oh my lord.
I got a telegram.
Damn.
I give up. Tired of waiting. Hope you had a good evening. Alright, works for me. You take the reins for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm taking a piss. I need to take a leak. Give me 2 minutes.
Where is we finna chip? And by the way, that was Rabbit right there. Came in, side, rolled like the wind.
Marky, you're doing that thing with the horse again, brother. What the fuck is wrong with you when
Motherfucker.
You gotta
I am absolutely fucking. Listen, motherfucker. I am absolutely fucking exhausted. Okay. I should not be riding right now. I should not be steering this horse. I should not be commandeering.
Look, you keep a steady pace, and then you make sure that you don't interfere in the path of the fucking rider next to you.
Okay, motherfucker.
By the way, listen, I'm just trying to help you. You're gonna go flying off the horse again.
I'm gonna make you fly off though.
You won't be able to.
The only 2 times I flew off the horse was because of you. First time was because you was trying to imitate what I was doing. And then second time, because you stopped in the middle of the fucking road and decided to just stop right in front of me. If anything, you can't ride for shit, Jay. Ain't not a single drop of equestrian in your blood.
30 and 0, partner. That's all I'll say.
That's bank robbery stuff. It also doesn't work. All the law on the equestrian.
By the way, we learned something very special today. Me and Marquis.
It was there.
And CD and Becca. Y'all know where Tabitha keeps her clipboard?
Oh yeah.
Where?
Take a wild guess.
Based off your assessment, man. Where you think Tabitha has a clip?
Upper butt.
Upper booty.
Thank you for letting me know.
She told us, partner. We're just
sharing.
Yeah, she literally said sharing the knowledge.
It came right from her mouth.
All right, we're taking a big gamble here riding into town. If there are many of them there, we're gonna have to have a fallback point that we go to. We gotta figure somewhere that we can move at a full sprint on our horses. We can always go to the bridge. Y'all know where the bridge is?
Yeah, that's a good choke point right there.
Okay. Alice, do you know how to get to the bridge? Okay, you'll follow me.
Yo, Valentine kind of looks cute from afar with the snow. Just saying. Like a little Christmas village.
Wow. This is the most beautiful Valentine has ever looked.
Yeah.
Still looks fucked.
I can't agree more.
Brother! This town is fucking empty.
This town is doodle caca, man.
Oh?
Howdy.
Are you following us?
Who is that in front of us, Marky?
Tell me something, Anna. We're looking for some friends. I wonder if you've seen them.
Oh, ain't she the one that's wearing with law? I could swear she was law. Hey, what's good there?
Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Howdy.
What's your name?
Howdy. I'm just good through.
This is incredibly rude. I'm trying to have a conversation with you. Isn't it?
What kind of conversation are you trying to have with me, Marky? Because
I'm just
last
curious.
time there was a conversation, you shot at me.
Really?
Yeah, I thought we were friends, but
Wait, who is it?
Cleo. We met a long time ago.
Cleo? Wait, you a deputy or you a senior deputy?
I'm just a deputy, sir.
Oh, you just a deputy.
See, this one says Suriname, not like the other one.
Howdy.
Hi, Mills and Alice.
Hello. How are you?
You know, I'm Good. Actually, you know, I've had a pleasant day. How are you all?
A pleasant day.
Just peachy.
What made you?
Exactly.
What made your day so pleasant?
I slept a really long time. That was nice.
Wow, way to rub it in.
So you were
I'm
unconscious
sorry.
for most of it. That's what made it so good.
Yeah.
Look, we were looking to file a report. Are there any more deputies around here?
I'm sure there are somewhere close by.
Close by? How close?
This one really likes to lie. What did I tell you last time, Cleo?
Okay.
You think they would hear? Are they that close?
No, well, you know, this is a relative thought. Relative, you know, this is quite a small crossing. It's only a few steps. It's fine.
Why are you nervous?
You know, I've been shot at by... threatened by most of you at some point. Actually, yeah.
Shabazz, have you shot this poor girl?
I've not shot her, but I've threatened to shoot her.
I shot her.
Can I shoot her? I don't think I've ever shot her.
You have shot at me before.
No,
mistake.
no, no. Let me hold on a second.
have.
Hold on a
There was
second. Hold on a second.
There was a bridge. Oh!
Oh my god! He's unhinged!
For you, I'm a terrible shot, by the way.
He's fucking unhinged! He's fucking unhinged, man!
Tell me, are you a terrible shot?
Pretty shit.
You're pretty shit. That's the rumor going around town about you.
Probably.
Do me a favor, why don't you follow us here for a second?
Okay.
Go after you.
I know.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good day.
Was good.
We don't have to go over the exercise again, right, Cleo? You know what happens if you run. Unlike
Really
Jack,
glad
I'm
you
an
had-
incredible shot.
I'm so proud of you. Thank you for telling me that.
I'm really glad you got all the sleep you wanted. All,
Yeah, well,
so glad.
Off the horse, lady.
I'm not glad, man. Actually, a bit.
you're not gonna hurt him, right? He's new and I really like him.
What's his name?
Pinocchio? Well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Oh!
Whistle for him. Calm him down, fast. Calm him down. Calm him down. Calm him down.
Jesus.
Get away from here.
If you follow me outside, I'm not trying to do anything.
Hands up.
It's your horse.
Hands
I
up, lady.
need to shoot your horse.
Say bye to your horse, Cleo.
That's a lot of blood. I didn't expect that much to pour out of its fucking head.
Oh, horses have a
Oh
lot
my
of blood in
god,
them.
it's still
All their
alive.
veins
Hold
are
on.
big.
Oh.
Oh god damn! I never seen a horse brain splatter before. People like. What?
Am I holding?
It's a really ugly gun my friend gave me, but it was a gift, so I carry it around. It's also got a butt scoop. You can't blame me for that. Someone else made it.
You're the one carrying it.
Yeah,
We
well,
gotta-
he
we
gets
gotta-
mad at me every time I don't carry it.
Who's this guy that gave you this gun?
What the fuck is in your hands right now?
Take.
Just some guy.
Give us a real name. Oh, God.
What are you gonna do with that gun? It's too ugly.
He even put your telegram on it.
No, I had to do that.
So he gives you the worst gun in the crossing. He doesn't even engrave it for you. What a fucking asshole.
I don't see anybody.
Bass, look at this thing. Here,
I'll
come here.
come
We're
look at it.
we're passing it around.
Your gun looks. Your gun.
I don't even want to hand it to you. That's how bad it is.
Yeah,
Is that
fine,
bad?
I like it though.
Your gun is doodle caca.
Doodle caca.
I really want you to know that.
What the fuck? Why do people? Why can't people come up with
Let me
creative
see that, let me
names
see
for
that.
a fucking gun too?
Oh, what's
Because
it?
it's stupid to name guns, just saying.
Yeah,
Sorry.
throw it on the floor because that's what it does.
It's important to me. I guess that doesn't really matter to you guys, but it's important to me.
Listen, is Weller on duty?
No.
Are you sure?
Who the
that guy?
Who the fuck
is
are
this
you?
guy?
I heard some gunshots. Everything all right?
What are you, alarming fella?
Nah. Howdy, Jack.
Who the hell are you?
My name's Jethro. You may not remember, but I tried out for your moving picture. I know Marquis. I know Mills. I know Pip.
Leo, is this guy working for you?
What's on your hip over there?
What do you mean working for me?
That's
you
a cattleman.
expect to be smart enough to run a business.
You gonna talk about what you seen here today?
No, sir. I know better.
Do you now?
Mm-hmm.
You seen any law in town?
Business do you think I would be?
I have not actually. I've been out hunting.
Business do you think I could run? Huh?
All right, get the fuck out of here. Go in the opposite direction. Don't come back.
You look very festive today. Green shirt, red lipstick. What else?
I love Christmas so much. That's a lie. I
Fuck
hate Christmas.
Right.
You sure Weller's not on duty?
You waking up
How
to
sure
ride?
are
I've
you?
only got a Navy. You could have the Lancaster out.
Yeah, okay then.
Put her on the horse. Marky, put her on the horse.
I'll put her on the horse.
Put on.
Laughing nervously, it's fine. Hello, Mr. I can't remember what your actual
Hello.
full name is. Jonathan Bass? Jonathan Devine.
Just call me Jabaz.
Hello. Jabaz. That's stupid. I'm sorry, I can say that. It's not stupid.
I put a bullet in your head.
You're really
I'm
pushing
really
your luck,
nervous
lady.
right now. You know, I just can't believe this happening.
I was gonna take you and drop you back
Riders,
off at
huh?
the sheriff's station.
That's a bunch of riders.
That is a lot of riders.
You found what? Look.
Okay.
Come on, to the bridge. Go to the bridge.
You just kicked that randomly. Why don't you get your shit extended?
I stole it yesterday. I haven't had time.
I was about to say, what kind of disrespect are you putting
I
in your
know,
host?
trust me, I know. I'll never forget my lesson, Marky.
Yeah, I saw Weller. Wellington was there.
You think we can suspend this one from the rope bridge?
Yeah. I would like to try.
That'd be amazing.
It'd be real awkward if somebody lost their road.
I can't believe they didn't follow us.
I don't think they noticed us.
I don't think they care. It's okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't care if I was them either.
Well, you told me that last time, and then your deputies were like 2 minutes behind us.
Yeah, well, there was some crybaby deputy who was boohooing about shit, so I can't really say much about it. Okay?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry about it. I really... Can I offer alternative methods of not heights, please?
Alice, you mind shooting a few rounds in the air? You figure they can hear that from here?
I don't think they followed. They didn't get chased.
I didn't see them following.
Tell us about your idea. You had an idea. Go ahead, talk.
Don't let me sit in it. Just let me wash down the stream. Like a funeral boat. Just don't fire arrows.
What do you think, Bills? Do you think we could drop her in a canoe from all the way up here?
I think we put her in the middle of the bridge and ask her trivia questions, and every time she gets one wrong, we cut the line a little more.
Oh, I like.
I like that idea.
They say she's sadistic as shit. I love.
What I'm really wondering is if Wella is on duty and she's just lying. Are you lying to us, Cleo?
I'm not lying.
I think you're lying to us.
Liz, didn't you say you spot?
I'm pretty sure I spotted Wellington, Cleo.
Ooh.
I don't know. I haven't been up with anyone. I literally just woke up. It was for myself. I checked the list. There was no Weller on the list. So what can I say?
What you thinking, Mills? You think we can draw him out here somehow?
I mean, I think Jabas and I can go across the bridge over there. They'll chase us over here.
What if like you drag her behind y'all till she that might work.
Jabas, you up for that?
I don't give a shit. I'm already in.
Mills, you up for that? We'll stay here with this one. Take the horse, go across.
Taking one horse, Mills.
Yeah, that's fine.
Y'all take her Lancaster?
I don't know if she had one. Did she have a Lancaster on her?
No, she just had that godforsaken pistol. Okay?
Okay. Y'all might want to move. We're going to be coming in fast.
Okay, go.
Alright, let's see if anyone is home. That's a damn shame.
Man.
Hold on. Definitely see me a Weller over there.
Ooh. I can't believe they ain't noticing.
We got two options here. We could let a round ring out, or we just wait until they notice us.
I feel like they have to notice us eventually, right? What are they doing? Oh, here we go. They are not. Oh, slowly. Yep.
They coming or not?
Slowly. They're taking their sweet time. Oh, here we go. 2. 4. Alright.
Amazing.
They have stopped.
They stopped.
Hey, I'm just gonna. Hopefully they get the message.
You know what? Maybe we go talk to them. Fuck this.
And there they are to the left.
Hey, Weller. Is that Weller? That's right. We got a little gift for you. Well, I could tell you, but I'd much rather show you. It's just right over here by the bridge.
Man, they really ain't following. Look, I don't blame them for not following the 2 of us.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. We'll make him more clear.
You know, last time I heard those words, Mills, I gunned down 4 people.
Well, no one's looking to gun down anyone right now, Weller.
Really,
But
I hear I'm being hunted. I hear that Kettleman has a bone to pick with me because of some fucking bullshit which happened today.
how many deputies you got here? Is that 5?
Oh, we got plenty more, Mills. You seem to make quite a statement when you ride through towns, get everyone up a little bit antsy. So tell me, does Jack know by any chance with that bullshit happened today that hell I gave him assault with a deadly against a regular civilian, not even a peace officer? Well, let me guess, he's making it some valiant mission about how you all have to, you know, take control or give freedom or whatever fucking crusade he's on about.
God, I really don't like this guy.
He really just talks out his ass.
Alright,
So if you
listen.
want to hunt me, Mills, do you remember, I don't know, maybe a few months back, right, for Saint Denis? It was you, Kettleman, Alice, a few others, and it was myself, Winters, and a few others. What did Jack say then?
I got no idea. I don't remember.
That's right. Get some of your best shooters, we'll get some of our best shooters, and we'll sort it out. So where's your friends, Mills?
Already told you. They're at the rope bridge.
I bet. Well, I ain't going that way.
Alright.
Especially if I'm
Alright, well, y'all could, say goodbye to Cleo then. God, I can't stand that fella.
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Is Weller over there?
He is.
You were lying, Cleo.
How you on ammo? I got a fuck ton of rifle ammo, but I don't got a rifle, so if you need any.
I got about 140 rounds.
Here.
I'll be alright.
Take an extra 50.
Oh, okay.
I got 250.
Perfect.
Wait for Mills and your best. They know everything and we know nothing. So what's the situation, Mills?
Well, Weller said he doesn't plan on coming this way, but the last message I sent to him, I said, well, you don't want to come over to the rope bridge, you could say goodbye to Cleo.
Okay, you know what I figure they're gonna do? I figure they're gonna want to be real sneaky and come from the back. That's what I figure.
That was my first thought.
I'll get up on this cliff and keep an eye out.
How does that make you feel, Cleo? I said, how does that make you feel?
In general, I'm just feeling not so good, but that's okay.
Still want to be a law dog after this?
You talked to Weller himself, Jabaz?
Yeah, that's who he was negotiating with.
Even
He
after
was
your
talking
so-called family
a lot of
refused to
fucking
come
shit.
safe.
Me and Mills were talking about how much we didn't like him. He was
Sure, there's been
mentioning
times
you.
that one of you guys have been locked up that you haven't been.
He was mentioning me?
Yeah.
We always try to rescue all.
Yeah, what is it, Mills?
He definitely heard that Cleo statement, right?
Yeah, he had to have. How you on rifle ammo? I don't got a rifle, but I got rifle ammo if you need spare.
I got about 100 rounds.
You want some extra? I got 200 on me.
Oh, she said someone coming down.
How much you want?
Hey, she said someone coming.
You'll put it to better use than me.
Hey, she said someone coming.
Who said that?
Alice.
Okay, good. Because I was starting to feel real sad. I was trying to figure.
Maybe I will because I'm not the speaker on this one.
Oh, there he is.
I see him. Yeah.
All right, there's 3 of them coming from there, so there's probably 3 coming from the back.
Yep. Which is fine. If a gunfight ensues, we take 3.
Oh, you got this one? You want me to give you some room?
Why don't you stand her up? Why don't you stand her up?
We'll go fill in Mills.
Listen, lady. I don't got no problem with you. My problem is with Weller and his funky ass attitude.
Hey, Mills.
But if you want to wait,
yeah.
3 approaching the bridge right now. Probably gonna have 3 coming from behind.
Yeah, I think the only ways they could come from is down here and over by the railroad.
you keep a gun on them. I'm gonna go far away. If anything happens to me, gun it down.
Marquis, switch out with me. Keep an eye out on the back.
Guys,
What was that?
Yeah.
I think that's a local rider.
Yeah, it was just a rider.
Is that Wellington?
Oh, he was so smart earlier, Jabaz, saying he ain't coming. Did clear up there, Marquis?
Clear so far.
God, this is like my vacation, man. I'm gonna pull a boon, boys. I'm gonna set up somebody to lead in my absence and retire the Kettleman gang on Jabast.
What we
Leo,
thinking?
where's Marquis? Where's Marquis?
He's up on the hill.
Keeping an eye out.
Leo, step away for a second, but keep a gun on her. Step away. Walk backwards. The other way. Mills, get over here. But keep a gun on her. Get over here. See, he messed up my moonshine job earlier. I said, you owe me $300. He said, give me $300 and we're going to let her go. I'm going to take his $300. Then I'm going to gun his ass down on that bridge. And we'll get on our horses and leave and she can go. That's what's happening.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Alright.
This is over moonshine, bro. Oh my god.
You know, Mr. Wellington, I don't think I believe
Come in. Yeah, I'm talking to you, Cleo.
So you give me the $300.
Stand in front of me.
And then I walk back and we let her go. I'm here in the middle. I'm here in the middle, fella. Stay right here. Do we have some handcuffs, fellas?
Yeah, give me a second.
I just gotta make sure that she don't try to be a hero is all. Who's with you here? Who are they?
I got handcuffs.
Go ahead and handcuff Cleo. I ain't letting her go until you get the money first. Because I don't believe you. I think it's real convenient. I think it's real convenient that you got $300 on you right now. Have her walk all the way into the bridge and no further.
You heard him, Cleo. Go to the edge.
Alice, you just got a handgun and a knife.
Mm-hmm.
You want handgun ammo?
Alright,
I've
stop.
got some.
Alright, I've got like 200, so if you want spare, let me know.
Alright.
I want to see that cash. Where is it, fella? Well, come forth and give it. Listen, I don't think you understand who's got the leverage here. It's about the principle. Boo fucking who, fella? I'll be doing the crossing a favor. By dying? I think that's a fair trade. But I don't know if they would. I don't know they would. I don't think they would hang me over a Weller.
And how many of them out?
There's 3 on the other side of the bridge, which means there's probably 3 somewhere else.
3 different somewhere. I mean, y'all, we saw like what, 6 riders come?
We saw 6. I think they had 5 when me and Mills were talking to them.
How's the conversation going? Everybody in time?
You gave me your word 5 minutes ago that it was $300. So it went from 300 to 150. That's what you're saying? So I'm getting 150 and then I'm going back and she's coming forward. So you're gonna give me 150 now.
What is this negotiation?
If he tries to do anything, if he try to If she does anything, if he tries to do anything, kill her. Just push her off the cliff.
I got it.
Show me the 300, but give me the 150.
I got 5 deputies over there now. They've got 5 on the other side of the bridge.
Alright.
What do you think, Mills? $300. That's the moonshine one.
He gave you the 150?
Come on.
Keep it moving. Up on.
Get on.
Up on, Marquis. I put one in Weller.
We ain't finna finish the job.
This was about Weller, nobody else.
Look, I had to put one in Weller, Jack. Listen, I fucking hate that cunt.
I think I missed the first 3 rounds, so I think you might have helped me put him down.
Alright, perfect.
He said if I shoot him down, he's giving me the rope. Or rather, they're gonna give me the rope. That's what they said.
Who the fuck does Willie think he is, man?
That fella is a grade A shit shoveling muppet. Jesus fucking Christ.
Guava can't come soon enough, fellas. I'm just saying.
This horse is fucking exhausted.
What you thinking, Mills? I'm thinking your old spot, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
The good news is I got enough of a ticket.
It looked like there was more than just 300.
I think there was 5 of them in total. I didn't get to tell you, Marquis. I saw 2 of them hiding in bushes.
Oh, motherfucker, goddamn.
Hey, but it was right before we shot.
It's all good. I came down. I started blasting. At that one motherfucker that hit behind the rock. Hit him a few times. Did Cleo get a bullet in? What happened to Cleo?
Put the lantern out. I can't see shit now.
I ain't never been up here in the snow. Welcome to Mill Spot, Jabez.
Yeah, I've never been here.
We call it the gates of heaven, Heaven's Gate. He was mighty convinced that they were gonna give me the rope if he died that day, just now.
Did y'all bust the cap and Cleo's head or something?
No, not Cleo. I ain't got no problem with Cleo. I don't got a problem with any of those Muppets.
Oh, so y'all there shooting?
No, she ran across the bridge.
Why, Marky? Did you gun her down? I saw her run right past me.
No, motherfucker, I didn't gun her down. I didn't get to see what was going on because I was too busy watching the bridge.
Well,
Then
y'all
once I
said there
started
was.
hearing
You said there was 3 on the other side. I thought there was 3 behind us.
2 of them
No,
were
Jabez
hiding in a
said he saw
bush.
2
Yeah, I
more.
spotted them right before the shooting started. About 2-3 minutes before. There was 2 in one bush. There was 1 by a tree.
Well, listen here. You tell me what your guys' plans are. Because, like I said, I've been going back and forth from here to Guarma. And I'm looking to go back real soon again before returning. But I'm not leaving y'all in this situation. Jabez, you say you always been wanting to see Guarma. When you figure you're going to go?
Well, originally I was thinking about going whenever I ended this war. But if you're getting the round table shit up and going and this war's still ongoing, I'll go in the middle of it.
What war, brother? I thought you guys laid these folk out repeatedly back to back to back to back to back.
For the most part. He just hit the what war line on
Why,
me.
Jack, you figure we go tonight?
No, I don't want to go. It's too soon. I would love to, but I think it's a little too soon. It's too easy.
You're gonna need to make sure you don't get caught.
We're good at that.
Caught by who?
What do you think?
By the law.
Yes.
They ain't gonna catch me if I'm in Guarma. My question is, are y'all gonna be implicated in what I just did?
Yeah.
I mean, you're gonna be assisting, but you're not going down.
100%.
No,
100%.
shit, motherfucker. I done started shooting a deputy and I hit him a few fucking
I
times.
shot Weller with this fucking Lancaster.
Will you not take my shine for 1 second? All right, let me pretend I'm the one that gunned him down. When the first 3 bullets went off, I thought, oh my, this motherfucker's not gonna go down. Listen, that motherfucker had it coming. You know, I've always said these deputies, whenever they come posturing up, there will be nothing without that fucking badge. You know, I remember what Rabbit was back in the day. She tried to make it out here. She didn't make it. She done got crumpled and folded. Turned into an informant for Gavin Summers. Turned her back on us. Then she started working with a crooked deputy. Informing on the law and everything the Kettlemans were doing, thinking that they would give her a badge if she did that. They used their information against us, her old crew, and they still didn't give her the badge. And then about a year later, she got accepted. Slowly made her way up. And now she talks a big game. Same with that Weller Muppet. The way he goes around posturing, talking to folk, talking to me. What
And
about
when me and
gunned down
Jabez
10
were
years
over
ago if
there-
he didn't have a fucking badge?
Did you even hear a single thing he said? All I heard him say is, y'all said we could square off in Saint Denis, something along those lines.
I swear to God, that fella just that fella loves to hear himself fucking talk.
Wait, hold on. He said we should square up in Saint Denis.
He said there was a time in Saint Denis where we could have had a gunfight, something along those lines. I don't know. I fucking tuned him out halfway through. I was
Guys,
talking
think-
to Jabaz, honestly.
I think this calls for a celebration. Stay here.
I love sounded.
I swear to God, if he brings out a firework.
He is 100%.
You know, the second he started walking towards his horse, I figured there was going to be a firework. Dude. The fucking firework bit is one of the
I hit
absolute...
that Adam Sky motherfucker. I seen his white hair and him go, ugh.
If this is not a firework, I'm severely disappointed.
Take a look at these fellas.
Oh, sweet Lord.
You figure they see this if we shoot it from here?
Probably would.
Who gives
I'm
a
hoping you
shit?
shoot.
I want to make sure that they see it.
No, I mean, I'm pretty sure they would from here. Who gives a
You
shit
go
if
on
they
top of
do?
the
They could
mountain.
come.
No, I really want to make sure that they see it.
There ain't no doubt
I'm
in my
worried if
mind
we
they
shoot it
finna
from.
see
I'm worried if we shoot it from here that this mountain pass is gonna block it.
Let's go on top of the fucking mountain, man.
Can we go on top of this mountain?
You can go around. That's for damn sure.
Oh, we could get up from here. Follow me. Round this way.
It's fucking rock. Jesus Christ.
Now, we are. Let's go to the very top. I don't even know if you could see Valentine.
We pretty high up, run.
I got a funny feeling they're not gonna be seeing it from here.
About this then, Jack. We go to the spot where that cliff above Valentine, set it off, and then we could hit the road.
Ooh, I like that.
It's bold, but I like it. It's also the last place they'll think to look.
Let's do it then.
Holy.
I'm not opposed to that one bit.
Holy shit.
We gotta go right.
I hope he sees the note from Molly. I think he's talking about Carter's grave. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I was planning on being on Javance tomorrow.
Alright, let's go. You might want to leave our horses up here.
No, there's another way to do it. There's another way to do it. Come around. Okay. Only one problem is broad daylight.
Please tell me he wants to sit here till nighttime, bro.
We're gonna wait till.
Just tell me this is the new part of the plan.
They're all down there. I see all the horses.
Okay, I do know that the last place they're gonna be thinking to look is up here. There's no way they would think we would be that bold to be so close. Listen, if I head to Guarma and start figuring things out over there, I'm just worried about you guys going to the DiCenzos to give this message. By yourselves.
We'll be fine.
Mills, you think you'll be able to talk to the Wallabies?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
As to talking to the DiCenzos, I don't know about that one.
What do you mean?
I mean, I fucking hate their guts. I could put on a fake smile, though, and tell them to come to Guarma.
It don't need to be fake. You don't gotta love them. But whatever beef's happening in the crossing are in the crossing. Say they're being requested in Guarma.
Dude, knowing the DiCenzos, they'll think this is like some giant setup to get executed.
Marquis, do you
by
think
me.
you could deliver that
Or
message?
Zip.
The Chenzos? Yeah, I can. Actually, it wouldn't be hard at all, actually. Because I bumped into Parley and Siska. We had some good conversation, so, you know what I'm saying. What you want me to pass exactly?
Everything about
What words
Guarma.
do you... Okay, then. Anything specific you want there?
Tell them there's a
Gonna be
round
said
table.
in-
There's gonna be a round table in Guarma, and whatever squabble, whatever beast, whatever bloodshed is in the crossing, it's not gonna come over to Guarma. But something is being put together there, and they're being requested. But you tell them that
Two
your
of 'em are
bass is.
walking to the telegram office right now.
I'm gonna shoot it off.
I'll be honest.
What? I'll be honest about what?
Is it
Tell me,
bad
what
I have an urge to rob the bank right now?
You got the goods for it?
I don't got dynamite. I'm supposed to get some.
Do you know how to open this? You know, they're gonna just gun us down in the fucking sheriff's inside of the bank.
Probably would.
Yeah, they probably would.
Look at them. I see them. They're walking down right now.
Listen, brother, you know I was heading there myself today. You came with me. You ain't got nothing to worry about with those Muppets. If they do try to lay a finger, I'll come straight back and we'll ride on those Muppets together.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. But don't you worry about me. I got that shit in the butt.
You see them, Jabaz?
Where are they?
They're in front of the red barn right now.
Let them know.
Gonna be passing.
Yeah, I see them.
These trees are blocking our view.
I see them through the trees.
Listen, man. Don't you worry about it.
I can't make out who it is.
Alright? It's gonna be good.
And neither can I.
Got you. I'll tell the parley to let me have a meeting with the brother.
Yo, the prophecy. Thank you for the kind words. Hope you're good.
They're stepping foot on the telegram deck right now.
Y'all ready? I'm gonna light this.
They're
Well,
inside
they're going
right
in the
now.
building now. We should wait until they're coming out.
Yeah, it's a good.
Unless they know we're up here and they're messaging everybody, telling them we're here.
Well, then let them.
They do.
More
I
people will
doubt
see
it.
it.
Listen here. When we shoot this off, what direction are y'all going in?
Figure I'm gonna head back out west.
Okay.
Where you headed to, Jabez?
Yeah, I'll ride west.
Okay. I figure it'll be a lot easier to get to where I'm going by myself.
As a matter of fact, do me a favor. Once we get near Emerald Ranch, drop me off over there. I'll go let my head down there.
Well, if we're riding west. We're not going to be near Emerald Ranch.
Oh, it's on the way, ain't it?
Well,
Depends
no,
on the
Emerald-
road you take.
well, that-
Emerald Ranch is that way.
Yeah,
I think you're thinking of Wallace.
Oh, never mind. Listen, I'm just that exhausted. Right?
yeah, no.
We'll drop you off at the camp.
Alright, so
Y'all ready?
Are they out yet?
they exiting?
Listen, I want y'all
Not
to
yet.
get mounted. I want y'all to get mounted, okay? Because they're gonna assume immediately that you guys went that way.
Hope one's out. I hope they're both out. Now's the time.
They're a little too close. If I get on my horse, they might chase me down and catch me.
You should light it first. They're over here.
Yeah, but the ones at the telegram station might make their way up here.
It'll be long gone.
It's worth shooting it.
All right, here goes nothing. Are y'all ready? Let me get my horse.
Send it off, Jay.
Let me get my horse ready.
Better hurry.
All this over a firework. It reminds me of the all this over cards is why I wanted to say it. Whoa!
Sayonara, motherfuckers. Let's go. I see y'all in
Oh, shit.
Let's go. Follow me this way, this way. Oh, look at that. It's a beautiful sight.
God damn, bro. Even in daylight, that shit show. And a Happy New Year, motherfucker.
Alright, let's just hold up. Might get chased.
Dude, I can't believe that Weller disrespect all started over a moonshine
Cut
run.
down over here.
All right.
Had you bet?
Yeah.
So, I'm going in and going to talk to the Chinzos, telling them all that shit. You want anything specific to be said on your behalf?
Just tell them. I would say this. Just say that you're talking that I'm going. Just make sure they know that I've given my word to not to y'all that I ain't doing shit. Feel like if they know I gave you and Jack and everybody else my word, they know I ain't gonna break my word with y'all. Even if they suspect I'd break it with them, even though I've never broken it with them before.
Should I tell them you going on your own?
Tell them I don't give a fuck.
Now, do you? I mean, that's what I'm at.
I'm going on my own. Tell them I'm going on my own. They can
Yeah,
bring
that's what I'm
6
saying.
of
Like,
them.
that's
I
a
don't give a
state.
shit.
That's a statement. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a fucking statement. You going on your fucking own. They could suck your dick, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like dick.
I'll go alone with a knife.
Oh hell no, bro. You gotta go in there with a machete.
Italian friendly character? Yeah, I've already said I mean one day maybe. Depends on post Jabbass and other characters.
Oh word. Hold on, did I tell you Bear John in there for 3,000 days?
No.
Yeah, he going. They only gonna release until January of I don't know what year.
Who?
Bear John.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
He's in there till
he's serving
fucking
bits.
January.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
that's what I said.
Who's in there till January?
Boone's nephew.
Bear John. Yeah, Bear John. And got him there for 3,000 days. He really going following Boone's footsteps right there.
He's around in the earlier hours.
They're 100% giving Jack attempted first degree if that Muppet survives.
I mean, yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna slap that charge on all of us.
Yeah, most likely.
Most definitely.
There was a situation with Weller where Cash got gunned down mid-negotiations by one of my own. And they hit all of us with attempted first. Times 2, I think.
Damn.
Every
Times
single
2 for
one
what?
of us. For shooting them.
You shot 2 people?
Yup, and I think they ended up dropping it down to like 1, and the rest of us got accessories, so we'd probably at least get accessory for that.
Careful, motherfucker. That motherfucker really done did came out the wood.
Fellow didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Whose mans was that, man? What the fuck? You know, in hindsight, it was probably a good idea that we didn't just start blasting all of them. Even though I was really posturing up
I was
for a
popping
full-on
shots at
gunfight.
all of them, but
I was getting
Yeah, I
ready.
would. There was that one motherfucker that was ducking cover behind a rock. I hit him like 5 different times before with the last.
I started popping shots on the one on the left after I shot Willer.
There's the one that started hiding behind the rocks.
Yeah.
I hit a few times and went straight for. I'm really surprised they didn't try to go flank.
I know. I'm blown away.
That would have been a better. They would have had the advantage right there.
God damn, Weller paid $150 to get killed.
That is pretty funny.
Where did he spend $150?
He gave Jack
What was the
$150.
Man, he spent $150 on 6 rounds of handgun ammo and a few rifle rounds. We do have recaps in the Discord.
Jabas, you know the secret way into New Austin?
What's the secret way into New Austin? I probably do.
The waterfall?
Yeah, Rebecca. Rebecca shows me like every little path.
Way back in the day when we were at war with Summers, we were fucking very wanted by the law. I don't think anyone knew about this path back then. Maybe they did. Go left here.
A full on left?
Down here. We were running away from the law. Clayton and I were being chased in tall trees. And Clayton was from Armadillo, so he said he knows every way into New Austin. But I panicked, had no fucking idea where I was going. And I cut down here and he was like, Mills, what are you doing? And we made it across and lost his mind.
You know what? Funnily enough, we got into a chase recently. It was me, Rebecca. Marquis, were you there? Yeah, Marquis was there. It was me, Rebecca, Marquis, Winsmore, CD,
Josie.
and Josie. And the 6 of us took that path, and 6 law kept up with us, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was only due to once we went into the tunnel with the train trace on.
They fucked off.
Exactly. They fucked off only because Winsmore was the last one. He was all the way in the rear. He decided to break off, so they all decided. I saw them slow down. Some of them were trying to go past the other ones, but it seemed like they all communicated and decided they want to chase after Winsmore for whatever reason. I'm assuming they just didn't want to chase us into the tunnels because they was afraid there was a trick.
And we had a fight with the DiCenzos at this tunnel.
Really?
Yeah. They, so we took their manor over, and I think I told you about that Marquis with the torches.
Oh yeah, you did tell me about that.
And they came all the way out this way. They came all the way out west, and the second we got telegrammed about that, we taking the tracks in or the canyon?
I want to go over here. I think I'm gonna rest my head up here at the overview.
Sounds good.
Good shit.
So they came all the way out west, and we started riding into the west, and we met each other in the fucking tunnel. By like complete, we went into the west through the tracks. They came out through the tracks, and they fucked off to the other side, went further west. So we flanked all the way around, And I carried a torch in my hand and led with my people with all their guns and pushed them out all the way out east of this fucking tunnel.
Jesus Christ.
When will they fucking learn? You know, I really
reckon
wanted
I-
to bank job in Blackwater with a wagon. And
Motherfucker, let's,
the log
we need to
in the
do.
wagon.
Oh, hey, by the way, I met somebody who works with the Irish. You know what I'm saying? He buys bond papers. They buy gold bars. It's a stick.
You
That
met someone
motherfucker-
who's buying paper?
Yeah, buys it for 30.
Perfect. All right, we need that.
Yeah, I got
Anyways,
his
I was
telegram
saying
and
I
all.
wanna fucking lead the law out here, and then run down this path. Have another wagon at the bottom.
It'd be amazing.
Yeah, that would be good.
Or even just have tonics that make us run quick once we're down there. The law chases us, we'll gun their asses down.
You know something funny, man? I still got Nash's tonics right there. Make you fast and all that.
Really?
Still got a bundle of 'em. Yeah. You wanna crack them open for this bank job for good old set? They've been collecting
Hell
dust for a
yeah.
long time. That's what I'm talking about. The issue is, he didn't label them, so I don't know which is which. This right here where I'm finna get married, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm gonna get Kay to officiate the. We still gotta do that badge. What if we do? What if there's the bachelor bank job?
Ooh, there you go.
Hey man.
Yeah, perfect.
The best.
That'll work.
Okay then, motherfucker. So tight. Man, I reckon I'm gonna have about an hour rest before I have a very, very productive day.
The fuck are you doing awake then? Get your ass to bed.
What? Good idea.
Man, I love this place. I just wish it was a little bit closer to the edge.
Yeah.
Imagine throwing your enemies off.
Oh, you know, we, fucking us and Boone's boys ages ago talked about hitting, like I said, hitting that gun auction, but then doing an outlaw gun auction in gems up here. Taking all the stolen guns from the fucking normal gun auction and auction them off here for some gems.
What a bad idea. How about we take that plan and bring it to Guarma?
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I've been laying my head at thieves so long the past few weeks. I ain't laid my head up here in a long time. Miss this fucking view.
Yeah, it's been a long time for me as well. Alice and I were gonna get married here, but we decided Braithwaite at the end.
Boys don't cry.
I feel like in 3 minutes I'm gonna pass the fuck out and not wake back up.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Anybody got any food before I pass out?
We gotta do a bank job together, Jabas. I don't think we've ever done one.
No, I don't think we have either. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I mean, I'm definitely down. Just put all my cut towards doing shit in Guarma.
I really think we can get our own fucking currency going on out there. Gold bars, bank bonds. Imagine everyone bringing their shit there. We have gun sales, gun auctions there. Imagine all the gold. We'll make that place a real treasure island.
I think it's interesting to see if that Vasquez fella does come back. His reaction to it all.
Yeah, we'll see. Motherfucker's a schemer, working with the law. 30 deputies show up, trying to... I had no idea. I'm doing my best, you know, I'm a man of my word. You know, when people have to keep saying that sentence, like, I get it. You meet someone once, you say, yeah, I'm a man of my word, I'll keep it. But that fella said it every other fucking sentence.
Dude, as a side note, but I love short-haired Jabaz. Dude, we pretty much spent the entire day with Case instead. between law and outlaw. That's a good song to go out to. Fuck it. I feel like this kind of fit the vibe of the day. Chat, feel free to join the Discord. Be live tomorrow. We're gonna do more Jabaz. I'm gonna be doing more Jabaz tomorrow. I'm gonna officially ditch my gang again tomorrow. All right. Who do we wanna raid? Unless he threw me. Who's me? Oh, ooh. Is Peppo getting back on? Is Peppo staying on, chat? Think so. Alright, we'll raid him anyway. It was fun finally getting to do shit with fucking Jack and Mills and Alice, man. Alright, we'll go send Peppo some love. We'll be live tomorrow, chat. Like I said, more Jabas. Maybe some Ruth as well. Love you guys. Have a good night. Go send Peppo some love. It was a really fun day. Love you guys and have a good night.